Alrighty. Hey y'all. And welcome back. Woo! I was like, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever it is, wherever you are. My name is Poe, and today we're going to be playing some more Overwatch. How the hell are we, y'all? Hope everybody is doing well, feeling well. Happy Friday. We made it through another...
button maxing.
I am button matching. I am button maxing. Sponge did get to see a sneak peek. Sponge and a few other people got to see a sneak peek of the new button, but we do have a new fun button to play with. I'm so excited. I'm being super nonchalant about it by warning you guys that there's a button instead of just surprising you. So most of you don't listen anyway, so it won't even matter. Most of you will be surprised anyway. Hi, Exotic Butters. Welcome in. Have you ever heard about bog butter? Does bog butter count as an exotic butter? I'm real passionate about bog butter. Guys, I have to go, but Sponge will be here on my behalf. Okay. Good. That's comfort. That's a comfort. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Ruby, thank you for the 31 months, beloved. I got a date tomorrow. Ooh! What are you guys up to? What are you guys going to do for your date? That's super exciting. I saw a graffiti today that said shoplifting is the market correcting itself, but isn't that people correcting the market by not paying the price? Well, I mean, if the market... That's people correcting the market, as in, like, it is a consequence for the pressures asserted upon the market by the business. And it is the consumer turning around and applying a selfish, one-sided consequence right back on the market. People are the market. Hi, welcome in. Shout out. We had, let me see, Frosty with the first, Blaze with the second, Rodders with the 14 months. Appreciate you, big tier 3 as well. Did I miss anybody else? We had Ruby with the big 31. Oh, I've got to come up with a 3-year. I've got to come up with a 3-year sub badge. Like, who tops Pregnant Ramatra? Like, I feel like Pregnant Ramatra. How do we top Pregnant Bob? No, is that unethical? Is Pregnant Bob unethical? Pregnant Wrecking Ball? Is that unethical? The hamster, not the ball. Ryan, I would top Pregnant Ramatra. Okay, well, hi guys, welcome. It's a great start to stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry again about ending early yesterday. I was really determined to power through, but it was one of those days that I should have known better. Like, I started off on a weird foot and I was hurting and I was overwhelmed and there's a bunch of shit going on and I really just wanted to power through yesterday's stream, and then I shouldn't have. Yesterday was an example of a day that I should have just canceled, and I'm sorry for ending early. It's gonna be a better day today. Poe got her Lego hair back when I was 16 in the Bronx. That crazy little girl running up and down the block. A crazy little girl who used to be wild and no limits. That was me. My childhood. Growing up on the block in Bronx. Ask me anything about New York. I'll tell you lickety split. I actually just seen Ram Bottom fan art, and I just know people would enjoy it. One of my favorite things about Ramatra fan art, specifically Ramatra x Zenyatta NSFW fan art, one of my favorite details about it is always how much fluid there is. Not because, like, not even in any kind of like sexual or gratifying way, but it just begs so many questions. Like, I'm really engaging with the piece because I start thinking about it. What the fuck is that? What is that fluid? Where is it coming from? Do they have fluid? Do they choose that? Can they restock it? Like, could you customize your fluid? Lubricant? What kind of lubricant, baby? Is that something you can pick and choose? Rodders just... Rodders just sent me art of Zenyatta and Ramatra. Thank you for your service. Cat. I have forwarded you a Ram Zen art someone sent me. I'm such a fan. Thank you for your service. Zen is a generous lover. He adequately lubricates. Good morning, Medieval. Welcome in. How are you? You know, my anxiety has been unbearable all day, and you fixed it with this. Thank you. Thank you. I've given you something to think about. It's what I think about. Is your fluid not customizable? You can't ask about my fluid. Excuse me. Boundaries. May I humbly request you show the people the Council of Briggs I drew? Yes. Oh my God. Okay, so the art contest did end Wednesday, right? So Thursday, yesterday, we started voting, and we opened up voting to the mods, and then I also elected to include some of the other really big notable Brigs in this space. And so Perpzuki, Bushy Tushy, Squicko, and Lindholm Lad all were also involved and got to vote for the art contest. In response to that, we were joking about assembling the Council of Brigs, and I need to show you guys the art that Bones made. It's the Council of Brigs. That worked, right? I don't have my OBS up, so I can't see that it's on the right screen. Yes, 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 yes. It's so bad, it is so not bad. Dro is the newest Brig Queen. So we need that. Like, we need the Council of Brigs, right? And then, you know, okay, wait. No, you know the little guy, like the meme that's the little guy with the big eyes, and he's kind of standing at this angle, and he's like, you know that guy? Okay, imagine that guy, but if he was really, really tiny, and he had the Brig hair, and he was sitting on the table, so it looked like the four of us were deliberating around this, like, little nervous baby Brig. That's Dro. You can say the council is inspiring. The council is inspiring. And we got our upcoming initiate, Dro Velocity, to the Brig Council. I just imagine Animal Crossing noises and then tell me, yeah, it's just like, and going between them, it's just the, you know. I think that was a little bit more the kid from Wild Thornberries and less Animal Crossing, I'm gonna be honest, but I think it gets the point across. Oh, can you press the button before I'm forced to return to work? If I don't use it authentically, it's gonna lose its charm. I have to use it in the appropriate moment. You guys can't just come in here and make demands of me. You know that? You don't get to just come in here and demand my buttons and ask about my fluids and act all crazy in my chat. Like, I am a person too, okay? And I need you guys to understand that. Lock the fuck in real quick, okay? Anyway, I saw a TikTok of someone saying your hair looks like a Lego, and it made me laugh so hard I hurt my back. Right. Right. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. It made me laugh really hard too. Anyway, that's my new button. I really like young Sheldon. I believe that about you. Welcome in. Thank you for your vulnerability. Thank God you used that. I would have never known. Thank you. Thank you. So I think that a really big problem that I keep running into is people who don't engage with my content, like, you know, on any kind of frequent basis or hang out in my streams or a lot. Commenters, random ass commenters, especially on YouTube. But YouTube and TikTok, I think, tend to really interpret me very, very seriously, like a combination of like my dry sense of humor and like delivery, and then just like the autism of resting bitch face and not being peppier and smiling when I tell a joke, because I sometimes think that men really can't tell that you're joking if you don't look at them and smile and remind them that it's a joke afterwards, because it was a joke. So now I've got my own little button that we can cut it off, and we can make it really, really clear that it's a that it's a joke, and I'm joking, and I'm very silly because I'm very sick of being I'm very sad at being characterized as angry and hostile and toxic and mean and mad. So the button is the laugh track. Something like that. I won't lie. Before I met you, yeah, I thought you were way more serious, at least not as goofy as you are. How do I be less intimidating? Because I'm so not. Thank you for the lyric, Ashley. I appreciate it. The place I'm from is known for being monotone, so I feel you. TikTok interprets everything as serious and sinister with no room for being a joke or having creative intentions. Yeah, so I'm gonna start, anytime I'm doing like a fake little rant or anything and I look really mean, I'm gonna put like a screen cap of that at the end. Oh my God, it's just like the Big Bang Theory. No, literally. It's just like the Big Bang Theory. We're autistic here too. Hi Shark Dingo, thank you for the sub. How are you? What happened to whimsy and positive intent? I mean, took one interaction, so just keep being you, Pooks. I appreciate it, Nexie. Yeah, it's not something I super stress, but I still think it was a really funny opportunity for a button. I'm having so much fun with buttons. Oh my gosh, this shit is so fun. I also, I overhauled, we still haven't fixed our mic, right? But I overhauled my OBS a whole lot tomorrow. Also, Skeleton, I saw your message and I didn't get to respond. We are coaching Sophie today. We're gonna do a little bit of Brig Coaching. Just some like Brig Coaching. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then Phoenix is gonna get on and we're gonna play with Phoenix. I think we're gonna 5v5. I need a Sombra boot button. I'm in the process of brainstorming a Brigida button for like when something really, really sick happens or something really, really bad happens. Can't wait for the yeast infection button. Oh my god, a hex button. Holy shit. No, do you guys remember when I used to have the Latin chanting, the ominous Latin chanting queued up, and anytime somebody pissed me off in a game, I'd just start like hexing them? I could make that into a button. We could start hexing people. We could bring back hexing. Buttons are so fun. So a laugh track.
Wig. Okay.
Next thing you know, we'll be getting the Johnny Test whip sounds every 5 seconds. I really love it in the TikToks adding punch noises to my whips. I wish there was a way. I guess I could code, like, you could probably set it up so that anytime you throw a whip, it does the punch noise, but I wish there was a way that it could read whether it hits or not and change it to a punch if it hits. That'd be really funny. Please, I don't want to cough. People are gonna cough, which is sad, but like inevitable. Hi, Thousand Rain, how are you? Welcome in. Soapy Post, Squicko Dro, Zerpookie? I don't think that's right. Zerpookie. Zerpookie is a really fun name though. Oh my goodness. Zerpookie, Bushy, and Endless Briggs. Endless Briggs, that's the dream. You should have an MLG soundboard. MLG specifically. Brig calling Fika a bad girl on the button. Bad girl, Fika? My duo wants to play, so I will be playing Brig, especially in your name today. Huge! Let's go, let's go. I love that. I hope you enjoy her. She's a lot of fun. A mace to the face button. Poke comp games are testing me today. Yeah, it's early season after a rank reset, silly. If it makes you feel any better, comp games are testing everybody. I'm going to the library chat. You better not have lost your books. Godspeed, Bones. Thank you again for your service to the Brig community, the Brig Council this morning. And Godspeed. I keep getting abandoned in comp. Like people keep leaving your games. I keep running Briggs in my games and I think I'm getting decent at her. She's so fun, man. She's so fun. And a new rank. Yeah, rank's gonna be a mess. Rank has been a mess. I mean, rank has been a mess for a while, and then they do a rank reset and then it feels not much better for a while. And it's a new season. So it's all rough and we're all gonna claw our way back and get better for it. So you're saying I should not do my placements right now? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I did my 6v6 placements the first day of the season because I'm a content creator and like I gotta stream. And I'm gonna do my 5v5 placements on my alt account today because I'm gonna play with Phoenix. But if I were not a content creator, I would not do my placements in the first week. I'm gonna be so honest. Maybe that is me being too careful. Maybe that's me being superstitious. Maybe it's me being a baby. But I do think placements suck at the beginning of the season after a rank reset. What's how I stay sane? I never do my placements. I think that's smart. That's the way to do it. Every drives I look at how much comp I haven't played and go, I should try more comp next season. I'm not doing drives this season. And you guys can call me a big baby. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm going to sit here and suck on my passy and I'm going to play some variety. I'm not doing it. I'm not suffering this season. I will take a little bit of day. I will take some time off. I will play variety. I don't care about the comp points. I don't care about the signature. Why do I grind it every time? I have to break the cycle. I did my 6v6 placements too. Mine weren't great. Mine weren't great. How can you say something so controversial yet true? What can I say? I'm the guy out here on the front lines saying all the shit that everybody's too scared and woke to say. I'll say it. I don't care. Quote me, Twitter. I'm really tired of drives. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to, and I don't have to. And I can break the cycle. I have the power. Okay? I don't have to keep suffering like this. Anyway. Is Blizzard doing a rank reset after every season? No, they do like every 3 seasons, I think. Like every 3 seasons or so, they do a soft rank reset. I had a dude screaming at the whole team the other day about rank reset. I tried to tell him it's not that serious, and he told me I was trash and deserved to be in medal ranks. Right. Right. What was that? Oh, it was a disclaimer. It was a disclaimer. So thank you for asking. Someday I aspire to be high enough rank to be in pose games so I can be a big strong Mauga. Woo! Mauga gets banned a lot in my 6v6 lobbies. I feel like you might have a bad time. I don't mind too much playing against him out. I mean, I guess it depends. Like if my tank doesn't mind playing Mauga or feels confident going into a Mauga, I generally don't mind playing into a Mauga. But it really, if my tank has any hesitation about wanting to play into a Mauga, I'm banning that little bitch quick as hell. James, what was that? Comp right now is making me lose it. I'm getting so fatigued. We're gonna get there. You got the sound fix for that? I did get the sound fix. I figured it out. I'm literally a woman in STEM. Something like that. You know, you complained about Eichenwald enough and they changed it, so why not keep complaining? That's what I'm saying. And I think that, you know what? And can I just say, I think idle complaining is healthy and an art. And we need to get better about engaging with the arts. You know, I think everybody is just so, You know, we talk about not moralizing being a hater, right? Like you can hate on things without moralizing it. You don't have to like come up with reasons why your hate is like morally justified and this is like problematic or something on things. Sometimes it's just okay to be like, you know what? I just don't like this. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with that. I don't like this song. I don't like that person. I don't like this skin. I don't like this game. I don't fuck with it. You can just hate things for the love of the game. You can just, it's an art, but you can also just complain for the love of the game, you know? And I think a lot of people forget that. Just because I complain, just because I whine, just because I bitch and I moan, does not mean I'm not gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do it. My mom raised a whiner. She didn't raise a quitter. I'm gonna do it. But you know what, man? Let me get it out of my system. Let me whine and cry a little bit. It feels good. It feeds the soul. It brings us closer together. Nothing bonds you like bitching with someone, right? Do you ever feel closer than like sharing a collective bitch with someone? Isn't I'm so burnt out on 5v5, I'm tempted to try it instead. I enjoy 6v6. I enjoy 6v6. I enjoy 5v5 too, but also thank you, Kenzie. I'd appreciate it. On console, most of the Malgas are zimming. Zimming's a wicked problem right now on console, huh? Also, shout out Tiniest. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't think I shouted it out. Trauma bond or whatever, yeah. I wake up just to complain about something. It feels good. It feels good. And just because I complain doesn't mean I mean it. I love being dramatic. I love overreacting. I love, oh my gosh, something minor happening and going, this is literally the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Literally. Name one thing worse than this that just happened to me right now. That's ever happened to anyone. I'm not being serious. Please do not come in my comments and call me triggered. Now that Demon has been out for a few days, I'm dying to know how you like playing with her as Brig. Playing with her can be really, really fun as Brig. I think like if she's working and you get to brawling with a Demon feels really, really, really funny. If you aren't being serious, why aren't you smiling? Oh, fuck. You've got me there. You're so right. Hold on. Let me fix. I think she could be really, really fun. I think there were a couple games yesterday with Perp and then the day before with Questron where they were playing Demon and I was playing Brig, and like the brawling synergy together was so fun. Now I think Demon gets pressured out a little bit bad, but brawling demons looks like kids fighting with Gundam figures. Yeah, it's kind of like jousting. I love thinking I'm the only person in the world with problems. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, history isn't made by people who stayed quiet. Complaining does in fact work. Leaky tire gets the wheel or whatever. That's not right. Leaky... Can someone help me real quick? Whose tire is leaking? No, that's not it. It's stinky wheel gets the cheese. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Squeaky wheel gets the oil. Yes, that's what it is. Squeaky tire gets the grease. I'm glad we're all a little bit messed up here. Early bird gets the worm or some shit. But the second mouse gets the cheese. So how about that?
The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become legend.
And legends fade to myth. Oh, you rock for that, Shazato. I'm kissing you right on your forehead for that. Mwah. Thank you for the Wheel of Time shout. I got the peach Ryan all about today. They're so pretty. Is it not so pretty? I love that set so much. Oh my goodness. That set is so gorgeous. And it came with so much. Oh my gosh. It came with so much. That set is so gorgeous. I love that for you. It was not the beginning, but it was a beginning. You can lead a horse to water, but he can be a knight if he's extra noble. Okay. I mean, yeah, and why not? Why shouldn't he be? The Warrior, thank you for the prime. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Raiding someone's parade. Burning a bridge or something. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. It's fine. Poe, can you draw me a picture of a clock? Why? Why? No, that's suspicious. No, that's suspicious. Tell me more about that right now. Any Pookies just shit themselves at the alarm? And an alarm just went off? Or just for the UK? I truly wish the community made a bigger fuss about these Chinese exclusive skins being locked. It really sucks. It really sucks. There's not much, like, but it's one of those things that, like, there's not much Blizzard can do even if we complain because it's through NetEase. Like, it is a totally different company with a different, with a totally different team, different budget, different everything. Just do it. Draw a clock. Don't draw the clock. It's a trap. Asking me to draw a clock, like, I do think I've been on Twitch long enough to understand that, like, asking me to draw a clock out of nowhere feels like a trap. But you know what? As I've said, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again, and it's literally never led me astray in my past relationships, or, like, I've never had any negative consequences from it. So if there's one thing I know, it's that if I know that it's a trap and I know that you're manipulating me, then really you're not manipulating me. I'm taking power back and I'm manipulating you because you're not manipulating me because I know that you're trying to manipulate me, right? No, I think she needs to be a little thicker. Okay, so we draw a clock. Do 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 do. No, I guess I want... Wasn't I supposed to fill? Did she just, like, not follow instructions? Y'all piss me off. Okay. 12, 1. You know what? Actually, we need to do this. This is gonna make my life easier. So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And we'll do what time it is right now for me. So, beep, 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 beep.
Got it. Ready? Put it down right here. Ready? Luigi? Go! Oh my.
And then we need like a little second hand, maybe. We'll just like draw it randomly there. Hi, Sophie! I'm ready. Sorry, let me draw my clock and then I promise I'm ready. We're drawing clocks. You're diagnosed now, Poe? Poe has a clock right next to her. She's cheating. No, it's a digital clock. I have a digital clock on my PC. She traced it. So you probably don't have dementia. Honestly, that's a little bit of a relief. I'm gonna be honest. It's not clocking to you. Great news, you don't have dementia. Let's go! Not to brag or anything, but I literally don't have dementia. Haters will say it's fake, you know? Name me another streamer out here doing it like that. Not yet. And that's the sexy little spicy treat, huh? That could change. Now you have to draw a clock every week for the next 6 weeks and we compare the progress of your dementia. I thought you said I don't have dementia. Why are we tracking dementia progress when I don't have dementia? Didn't you have a cat clock on the wall beside you? Yeah, but I didn't look at it. You can see in the VOD that I didn't look at it. She's right here. Next time someone acts up in Overwatch, tell them to draw a clock. That's a good idea, TBH. It would that's another, like, that's honestly, I might work that into my like little bag of bullshit that I like to throw out at people, because one of the funniest things you can do to de-escalate someone is when they're really upset and being toxic, say something entirely confusing and unrelated, because they will stop and they will de-escalate themselves because they will process. They'll feel uncertain whether you're insulting them or not and like what the joke is, and they'll stop and be like, right? And so sometimes you can just say something a little bit odd but not mean-spirited, and they will like confuse themselves and de-escalate because they're trying to figure out what you're trying to say. Literally confuse them. Where'd you get your necklace from? I got it from, it's a choker from, I got it off of Etsy. There's an Etsy shop. I really like it because it comes down, it's like double chain hanging. This part comes down and like kind of hangs in like your cleavage, you know, which is kind of fun, and it like layers, so you've got the 2 chains. You like it? I ask people what their favorite flavor of crayon is because mine's green. Right. Right. Mine would be dandelion. Let's find Soapy. Does Soapy want to call in Discord or on here? Meow. Yivy, Yivy, Yivy.
Hello?
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 Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Oh my god.
Can you hear me and see me?
Hey! Hey! Oh, didn't see you there.
That's okay. Most people overlook me. So thanks for not.
You're just so cute. Like, I can't not see you.
That's what my mom says. Hi, Sophie. How are you?
Pal, I'm doing so good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm excited.
I am too. Let me
We're gonna
get out
induct you.
of streamer mode so you can have my name on your screen.
Is my streamer mode? My streamer mode isn't blocking for you, right?
No.
Cool. All right, give me just 1 second, guys. So I'm gonna be talking to chat here a little bit less. We're gonna do some coaching with Soapy here. Okay. And it's a good brick skin. We're off to a really strong start.
Thank you. Does it matter what skin?
It does matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what is like a good brick skin and a bad brick skin to you?
So I think a good brick skins, any brick skin that is not like an Ozem brig is generally like a little bit more of a green flag. I think Paladin brig, I think Soul, I think Goat, those are all pretty green flags, even if they're not like my favorites. I think red flag brig skins. Okay, you can't tell anybody I said this, right? Because like,
I won't.
you know, but I think Riot brig is a red flag. And I think that...
Whoa, wait, why?
And I think Peppermint brig is a yellow flag.
Bracing shield.
I feel like Cardboard Brig is a red flag.
Cardboard brig is so frustrating because if she weren't scrawny, it would be a baller skin. Like the sounds on it are so fun.
I agree.
It would be a baller skin.
I love doing that.
I think the pink brig, the new pink brig skin, for no particular reason, that's like probably one of the greenest flags you could have. All right. Are we ready to brig?
Yes, okay.
Okay. So the first thing to learning brig, I need you to know that you're not a Reinhardt. You will never be a Reinhardt. You know the whole like
never to frontline.
No. And you don't play like a Reinhardt either. Like you know how Reinhardts, they like to LARP like honor and glory.
Yeah.
That's not you. That is not you. You're LARPing a rat. Gods chase glory, rats chase cheddar. The thing with Brigitte is she is an opportunist. At the end of the day, I think a lot of people like try to like categorize her in their mind as this like noble, righteous crusader, this brawler, and they want to get aggressive and they just want to like head on and fight tanks, right?
Sometimes I still surprise
That is
Yeah,
not Brigitte.
accurate.
Brigitte is a rat. She is an opportunist. She is patient, and she is annoying as all get out. She is hard to clear from spaces, and she's hard to punish once you've cleared from a space, and she's hard to keep from going back into that space. She, just like rats, she makes that space more expensive, right? She does damage to your wallet by existing in that space. She is expensive to
Heard.
remove.
Heard.
So, as Brigitte, you're most often looking for opportunities. You are playing to make things more expensive and more difficult for the enemy team. Like, you know, if an Ashe is sitting up on a high ground, she's pretty cheap relatively for a Winston to clear her. But if there's a Brig standing next to her, that high ground has gotten a lot more expensive. You thrive in small, close spaces, like on off angles, and playing like a rat, weaponizing as much attention as you can, but not really taking head-on fights, like especially with tanks. When you are in risky situations with tanks, you have to play like super, super elusive until you get an opportunity, until they are low health or they lose cooldowns. It is really, really fun being brawly, but it's not fun getting humbled. But you know what is fun?
Okay. What's fun?
Being a little rat shit and getting away with it. Annoying the enemy team. You are an
Okay.
opportunist. You're here for the
So-
cheddar, not the glory.
What perks do you think are like best?
I think that Combat Medic and Inspiring Strike is best. I think especially Combat Medic, I want to really, really encourage you not to take Morale Boost. Obviously, if you want to take it, it's fine. But with the new changes to Inspire, Morale Boost is actively antithetical to her kit. So with the new changes to Morale Boost, the more she can proc Inspire, the more often she can, the more healing she can do. The moment you proc Inspire, you get 12 you and everyone around you get 12 burst healing, and then it begins a heal over time for 4 seconds. If you proc Inspire before that 4 seconds runs out, you get another burst. The big thing about how that interacts is that with your primary fire, you can only proc Inspire once every 1.25 seconds. So if you look at a bot, if you hit like one of these bots, yes, you are, or him. If you hit him, you see how there's like a yellow ring that comes out from you?
Yes.
That confirms you got the Inspire proc. Swing on him just twice in a row without stopping. See how the second one didn't do a burst?
I have a small lag. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds for it to like fix itself.
I'll cover you.
Okay. Yes, I see that.
Yes, so that's that internal cooldown. So this is probably too much information, but Brigitte's swing has a
No,
startup
all
of
good.
0.2 seconds, and then the actual swing is 0.6 seconds. The follow-up swing would be another 6 seconds. So that puts you at like 1.2 seconds, and the cooldown is 1.25. So you can't normally proc Inspire a second time off your swing. You have to like delay your swing, but your whip shot and your shield bash all go through that. So swing on him once and then whip and shield and see how you get 3 bursts. Ooh, well.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, all right.
You
all right,
had the
sorry,
spirit and the
sorry, sorry.
commitment.
Let me do it on a bot. That I think
That's-
that would
yeah.
be easier. You said swing, whip, or swing, shield, whip.
Yep. That got you 3.
I see.
That got you like 3 or 4 procs in the matter of a second and a half. Because if you swing, whip, bash, and then swing again, that's 4 procs. All within 1.5 seconds. So that's why a lot of people like kind of thought it was a nerf at first, because it lowered her overall heal over time from 60 over 4 seconds to 45 over 4 seconds. But you're also getting that 12 burst, which puts you at 57. So you're losing technically 3 healing. But if you get any Inspire procs between when you get that first proc and the end, you're already getting more healing. So it's all about stacking your cooldowns with your Inspire, you know? You can even, a lot of the time, people will shield blink to weave in their shield in between swings. It's like a long animation, right? This big wide swing. It's a long animation for infrequent hits that you could take a lot of damage for. So you interrupt the swing with your shield just to shorten that in that animation and get some mitigation in between. When I was learning to do it, I tried to listen to the sound of the hit marker to teach myself to throw out my shield.
Tracing shield.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And you just weave your shield in there, and so like if they're shooting you back, you just mitigate it a little bit more damage. and don't have as much downtime. You can also swing a tiny bit faster if you hit them earlier in your swing. You can also use that to manipulate the 1.25 second cooldown. So if you're, let's say you're in a sticky situation and you don't have bash and shield or in whip, a lot of the times you're just trying to buy a couple seconds to get your cooldowns again, whether it's to engage and get your procs and like take the fight again, or whether it's to bash out. So you can use your shield instead in like one, and make sure that every hit is getting you that proc until you can get to your, while shielding, until you can get to your cooldowns again.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you change any binds for Brig, or do you just use like the binds?
I do. I have my binds. I have my packs and my whip on my side mouse buttons.
Okay.
I was a controller gamer originally, and so coming to keyboard, I struggled to like consistently hit shift a whole lot of the time, or to not accidentally hit E. So I wound up really liking them there. I know some Brigs, especially when they shield cancel, they like to rebind their shield and their bash because it's so easy to accidentally bash when you're shield canceling if you overlap them at all.
Yes,
Oh.
I feel that, yeah.
Yeah. So I do know a lot of Brigs. I think Bushy, for example, has his keybinds rebound. It's just muscle memory for me. But I think that's totally like a valid preference. The reason that whole Inspire, we got a little off topic from perks. The reason that that matters is morale boost. If you proc Inspire with your whip shot, you get an extra 3 seconds of Inspire. So instead of 4 seconds, it's 7 seconds, right? But with her new Inspire changes, you are incentivized to get more procs quicker instead of letting the timer run out. Whereas morale boost incentivizes you hitting it and then letting it run out. So if you are getting the extra 3 seconds from morale boost, you're not getting the extra healing. And if you're getting the extra healing, you're not getting the value from morale boost. Combat Medic, on the other hand, synergizes perfectly with it. At its basic, Combat Medic and Inspire reward you with more resources in return for aggression and skill expression. You get more packs for being brawly. So, some people say that like this new Brig buff makes her a little bit weaker in like pre-fight poke because the actual like slow heal over time when you're not brawling or having extra access to Inspire. You don't have that, right? So you're doing a tiny bit less healing. It's 3 less healing, mind you. But I also feel like you can, once you have Combat Medic, you can also pack more in the pre-fight because you know that you're already going to have burst healing. Before, it would be like in the pre-fight, you really don't want to use packs. You want to go into the fight and make sure you have all your packs. But if you have Combat Medic and you know you're going to get to fight once the fight starts, you also know that you're going to get your packs back really, really quick. And you already have assured sources of burst healing with your Inspire procs once you start brawling. So I've gotten a lot more arrogant with packing in the pre-fight. I am a big Combat Medic advocate.
Okay.
Her mace actually isn't that skinny. It's just turned to the side. It's kind of like her anti-fragile mace. Her anti-fragile mace is really, really similar.
Brig can go vertical.
Yes.
Up stuff. Can you show me how to do that?
Yes. Can I put us in a custom game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Inspiring Strike is her major perk. I think now that she has Burst Healing base kit, there's a little bit more of an argument for... There's a little bit more of an argument for Whiplash, because the big thing with Whiplash is Whiplash does a lot of damage, but it very situationally buffs one of your abilities. It's if you hit your whip shot, and if they hit a wall, and if that extra damage hits a break point before they can use a movement ability, you know? So it can be very strong, but it's situational on one ability. Whereas Inspiring Strike buffs her entire kit. It buffs her sustain, it buffs her burst healing, it buffs her aggression, it buffs her duel potential. I prefer Inspiring Strike generally, but I think that there are situations where like Whiplash is absolutely like arguable.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put us on this, and it should let us have access to the whole map. Do we have to have someone on the enemy team? Can I just put you on my team and it'll let us?
I think you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, if I fall off and I get like a bad spawn, oh god.
We'll start with a careful one. We'll start with a less punishing one.
Oh wait, I can't go break because we're on.
Oh, I can fix, hold on. We gotta change the mode. Also, thank you, Parker Poo, for the sub, beloved. Sorry, we're gonna be a little bit. I'll catch up with subs and stuff. We're gonna be a little bit less yappy because we're working with Swicko here. Or I mean, Soapy here. Squicka. I got my brain on Brig here. What do we need to put it on? Just deathmatch? Will deathmatch give us access to the whole map, or will it just limit us to the... Enabled. On. And then if we change, just do a skirmish. Oh, yes, a skirmish works, yeah. We'll do that, and then we'll go to maps, and we'll do none. And we'll go to King's Row. This should work. This should work. W Squicka mentioned. Also, thank you, Chain. Arcade No Limits. Does that work? Yes. Okay, we're on different teams, but... And it shouldn't have blocked off... Yes, 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 okay. Can you meet me in the street on second point?
What's up?
Evie, Evie. Hey. Okay, so this is an easier one. Do you have your game settings on where you can see this? Is there something here for you? Like a pothole? Your graphic settings, like, change details. So if you have your graphic settings lower, like, some people can't see this pothole.
Let me look at your stream really quick.
Oh, there's not a pothole there for you?
No, I see it on your stream, but not on mine. I keep mine on, like, low.
Yeah, if you have your graphic settings on, some things don't show up. Okay, so it'll be a little bit harder because you don't have this. I always use this as a frame of reference, but, like, for this one... All you do is you stand here and you're going to look at the middle of that trash can. So like right where the hole of the trash can is, like the opening, line your cursor up with that. And you're going to jump and bash at this very close at the same time. You're jumping just like a tiny bit before you bash, but you're trying to do them like as close as possible. Oof, I messed it up.
But it is jump first and then bash.
Yes. Ooh. Almost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. And you want to drop your shield like as you start to rise. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
See? Brig interacts really weird with slope stuff. You can do that even if you're not trying to get vertical. You can bunny hop with Brig, so instead of like bashing like yeah,
okay,
2 in a row, baby. It gets
so
addicting.
Cool.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fun. So you can also do it. You can manipulate some of that even if you're not trying to get verticality for horizontal. So first, if you're bashing, you can just bash like this and get this distance, right? But if you're moving and you bunny hop at the end, you can go a lot further. And that's on a flat surface. Yeah, it like launches you. But if there are slopes and things, ooh, like this car, you can do really silly things with like any edges. You can get like extra distance, or pop up behind things, and then ride that momentum.
Cool.
The big
so
downside to Brig with the environment that you have to remember is any kind of slope. Like even the lip of this door, like shit as small as that can interact with your shield and lift it a little bit and not count it as being fully on the ground. And if you do something like try to block a shatter or a diva bomb and you're standing on a slope, it'll still get you. On this map specifically, on the winter mode, there's like little drifts of snow all around. Avoid those like the plague if you need to block anything. They are evil for your shield.
Okay, heard.
Okay. The other nice thing about Inspiring Strike is you get a 20% movement speed when you bash every time. So even if you're not getting the burst healing, and that movement speed feels so nice. You can do such like you can do even more momentum and like get even further. Okay, so this one's a little harder. This one's a little finicky.
This is the one that I see a lot like on TikTok.
Yeah, this one is like one of my favorites because it's just like it's so fun and it's such a weird place for her to be and you can control so much more than you think up there. But it is pretty high consequence.
Yes,
so
yes.
When I do it, I line myself up at the edge and you see like the top pipe here, not the little top pipe, but have the 2 pipes that are the same size. You see the top bigger pipe? Like this pipe? You see how it's got that little bracelet on it? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna call it a bracelet.
Yes.
Okay, so I line my cursor up like in the middle of that cross section of the bracelet.
All right.
And then you're gonna do the same thing. And drop your shield as you rise up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
See, that's the hard one, and that's the hard one. And you can do silly things here. You can peek around. There's something so funny of when like a fight starts to go bad, of dropping behind and rallying, or like you can, you know, antagonize, hit here. You can make it across to this window. Like if you need to leave, but you're still not committed to like giving up high ground. You want to do silly stuff.
Oh wait, oh wait, hold on, wait.
It happens.
Okay.
I've done it in comp games. Don't worry. I have fallen in comp games. Do a
Okay,
flip. We'll
okay.
work on that.
No, that is actually like so much fun to do.
I like it. I like it. I think it's fun. But there's lots of things like that on different maps. I think Kings Row is one of the most notorious. Junkertown is another one of like the really notorious ones. If you want to learn a couple more.
I'm so down. I'm good for whatever.
Cool. Yeah, so ultimately Brig plays to control space. That is like her number one. She is trying to control space. So anywhere that you can, whether it is a high ground like that, that's just like a weird situation that either the enemy team wants to be, or your DPS, for example, like might want to be and exist in, that you can clear for them. You're looking to deny space to the enemy and buy space for your team. Side lanes, like health pack rooms, high grounds, those are fantastic places for you to set up to help you pressure. Because the space that you're pressuring, you also don't actually have to be in always. You can pressure space A from space B, you know? But the pressure is you being in space B makes space A questionable, you know?
Yes. Heard.
Modes, and then we put it on that, and then we change the map. So Junkertown's one of those funny maps because it's got a lot of long sight lines, especially that first map. So a lot of people think Brig isn't great on it, or they're nervous to do Brig on it. But even long sightline maps, I think Circuit Royale First Point is kind of an outlier here. There's not a lot. There are options, but there's not great options. Long sightline maps, into a Widow, you still have like a bit of counterplay. You're able to peek Widow for free. You're able to mark Widow. You're able to take a couple shots from Widow for free. Most squishies can't do that. But it's about like finding the space where you're really good at existing on these sightlines. You know, like you're never gonna want to play main. You're never standing main. You're looking for like little rooms like this to path places. But this map is so fun on Brig because there's so many silly little techs here. So this one is one of the flashiest, obviously. You can get up into that window. You're just gonna do the same thing, but you're gonna look. I like to angle a little bit, just a little off center, like towards the window. And line up.
Do you like look up at the window, or would you?
No, I look at the wheel. I look at like the center of the cog. And I just angle my body towards the window a little bit.
Okay. Oh shit! Okay.
Oh my! See, you're a natural.
Awesome.
You're a natural. And then this point gets really, really goofy because you can get just about anywhere on this point. And this is like this is a silly place they don't expect you to be that you can like pressure. You know, this is a really great place if they have like a spammy DPS to hang out. But if you can push them out here, whether it's or you in a DPS forcing here, even if you get here and then they force you out of here, you're forcing them to force you out, which means they are spending resources. Yes. So you get here. Yeah. You bounce around.
So, as Brig, do you try to play with your support like for like the whole game, or do you try to like hold your own? Like, okay, so like say like you're in this room, right? And you have an Ana that is like on those stairs over there. Would you still stay in here, or would you go over there and play right side?
Probably. I would probably still like hop up here. It's gonna depend. So if I'm running into like really heavy dive and my Ana's being pressured, I'm going to position for her far more. But if I'm not running into dive, I don't have to play for her. And we could probably get a lot more, like always be aware. You know, whether you should have to play for someone doesn't matter. You know, respond to each game. I think like sometimes people are like, oh, well, I'm playing with a Kitiko. I shouldn't have to peel her. She's got, and I get it, but you got to be a team, you know? only if she needs it. If she doesn't need it, you don't do much sitting there. And if my Ana is on payload here and I'm pressuring here and something happens, this is still pretty close that I can get to her really quick. So as long as you're like watching her, I think King's Row is a really good example of that too. On first point, a lot of the times I set up in, so if you're playing defense on first point, you know how there's the hotel?
Yes.
That's one of my favorite places to set up. Even if my Ana is in that back corner high ground, that is one of my favorite places to set up because the space that I'm trying to control is I'm trying to deny that room with the health pack in that close space, but I'm also helping pressure the space of the choke. But they have to pass through that space before they can get to my Ana. If my Ana's on that back high ground, I'm not with her, but they have to make multiple paths. If it is a Winston, he has to jump to get through the choke to get to like probably the right high ground, right? And then he's gonna have to jump wait for his cooldown and jump a second time to reach the high ground that my Ana is on. And then he's gonna have to walk down that hallway towards my Ana. In which case, if my Ana is good, you know, she is either going to drop or she's gonna rotate around up onto that like high hallway behind.
Yeah.
You know? So you control the space that matters. You can't control anything if you sit up on that high ground with your Ana, but you have plenty of time to see what is staging on her and to get to her if she needs it. But also, a lot of the time you pair, a lot of people reduce Brig to like a bodyguard for her other support. You pair really good with another DPS too. Like you can pair with a DPS and enable like if a Cassidy, I was playing with a Cassidy and he wanted to go take like crazy angles, a Brig and a Cass on an off angle, like hiding in a small room is a nightmare to clear. You do not want to take that fight. So I like to joke that the three main play styles I wind up like flexing into throughout Brig depends on who I'm enabling. Like if I joke that it's like bodyguard, buddy adventure, or squire. And if it's bodyguard, I'm playing for my other support and I'm playing against, like I'm just playing against dive. I'm trying to keep people, I'm trying to manage. And if I'm playing buddy adventure, I'm trying to clear space and enable my DPS to take like really aggressive angles, you know? And if I'm playing squire, I'm generally sort of playing for my tank, but I'm playing to mess up the enemy tank. I am setting up, there's nobody else I really need to be supporting, but I have a lot of counterplay into the enemy tank. You are so good at annoying enemy tanks. Boop, your whip shot is underrated. Ask any tank player how annoying it is playing into a Brig that is just constantly knocking them back.
It goes so far too.
You have 20 meters. So it's good to remember that your Inspire is also 20 meters. So if you can hit something with your whip shot, anything between you and that gets Inspire. Hi, Grandma! I love getting to be a bodyguard.
Nice.
Yeah, so you've got some flexibility. You know, you don't have to, I think also a lot of Brigs wind up defaulting to like standing right next to their Ana, like, you know, protect this.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, play
Don't
to keep them from getting to her space, you know, not to play on her. But also, you know, always be ready. Like if it's really, really intense dive, I'm probably going to be like, I'm going to have my hand in my Ana's pocket a little bit more. But respond to what the game makes you give. Don't give any extra, like anything that they don't earn.
Okay. Are there any other
I think
hardcore spots?
yes. Third point from attack side. You see this green sign?
Yes.
You're gonna line up with that. I'm gonna wait until this goes by. Fun fact, if that's above you, you're gonna bonk your head. Bonk. You still get up though.
Awesome.
Oops, I feel. You can also do the same thing. Like there's like Anas use it all the time. You can jump, like come up on here. Look at this little thing.
Oh yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen that one. Yeah, I use that on Ana all the time.
Yeah, I love being up here on this point. Like especially if I am on attack on this point, I am always trying to get up here and not let them be up here because the enemy team wants to be up here too. And I have whip and I can peek this corner for free. They can't. If you hold up your shield and just sit there, it puts you into the third person. See how you can like look around the corner without being seen?
Yeah.
So you can peek this for free and know where they are. They cannot peek it. You can dance this way better than most other heroes. And you have whip to just boop them off, right? They try to take it up here. You don't even have to take the fight. You don't have to brawl them off. You just be annoying and push them off. And then when they push you, you know, you use your shield, you look around, you leave, then you hop back up. Just like a rat. You know, even when a rat is chased out of its nest, the moment you turn it's back and it's chewing your wires again, you know? Yes, she does play Ana. I get up there as the Ana. It's a great spot for Ana too.
Do you want to
Have
play
fun, Grandma.
like 2 or 3 quick play games?
Yes, I'm down.
All right, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Let's do it.
Oh shoot, nice.
This is fun. This is fun. Frustrates
Okay.
me so much when I play Diva. Big bonks.
Oh,
What is it?
I'm looking at Brig skins that I have.
She's got some good ones. You don't have Fiskarn, do you?
I don't. I'm sorry. That's what I
No, thank God.
came in
Sorry.
to look for.
No, you don't. It's, you know what? I'm not even upset. You know how many times a day I get tagged in something or someone comes into my chat, hey, I got Fiskarn, by the way. I don't even play Brig.
Which one is that one? I don't
It's
know by name.
called
Oh.
Fiskarn. It's
I see it.
yeah, it's a fishing one. She looks so good. I love it.
It isn't bad. I like goats a lot though. I think
Goats is good.
Goat Brig is so good.
My only issue with Goat Brig is I'm not much of like a purple and blue person. So Solaris, the recolor of it, I tend to like more. But that's just because like I'm more of like a gold and cream girly, I think.
I do really like that one too.
My chat was so mean when that skin came out because I liked it so much. And they called it Piss Brig. They called it Smoker's Fingernails Brig, Tonsil Stone Brig.
I like Stone a lot too.
Oh my
I think
gosh,
Stone is
goated.
really
That is a
good.
green flag. Wearing Stone Brig is like one of the greenest flags. I think Opera too. If you wear Opera, that is a green flag for Brig players.
Opera. Is it yellow? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it in game. Actually,
Not a lot of people run it, but I think it's super goated. I think it's like so detailed.
I'm trying to think of which Brig skin I don't have that I really like, because Brig does get really good skin.
Recently she has. There was a long time where like Brig never. I think all 3 of these maps are really good for you actually. Suravasa and Lijiang are 2 of my S-tiered maps. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about?
Skins?
I forgot. Oh yeah, she's been getting a lot of skins recently. Like there was a long time where she didn't get like any skins ever, and every time it felt like a treat. But this year, oh my gosh.
Hippo.
Oh,
Can't-
you're right.
can't-
You're right. Right.
Are
Right.
you going Ana, Juno, or Kiriko? Because I play all 3 of them, so you can really play like.
I will
whoever.
probably start Ana on this map, but if we go to Mecha Base, I'll probably go Juno. And
Leave a broken world behind.
Hebe, Hebe. So this is actually like Busan can be a little bit of a difficult map for Brig. I think it's one of the few control points where like I think most control points, all 3 points play pretty similarly. Like they benefit the same style of characters. Busan, like Busan downtown, it did just get reworked, so it's a little bit better with it. But Busan Sanctuary plays totally different than like Mecha Base, you know. And she's a little bit weaker on Mecha Base generally, but not impossible, especially now with the changes. This is exactly playing for like a side lane. Our tank is walking main, but that is my job to look at. So up there, you're looking to just like not let them get into. Ooh, she That's exactly where you want to be though. Don't let them get in there. Let your DPS do whatever the hell they're trying to do over there. Paul, if you need a. Oh,
Are you
I
good?
did. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. I just let our tank die. There's a. Oh, I missed.
I don't have a pack.
Sorry, I
Oh
missed my
God,
sleep.
okay.
It's okay, part of it. We did wind up, like, our tank kind of, like, walked in and then got demeched pretty fast.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I only use Tyrion Drake. I do love Tyrion Drake. Zemon did kind of explode. Right. I'm gonna walk main with my diva, but they're not really, like, diving past our diva as of right now. So you're fine helping him over there. I will try to be vocal if I need help.
Please do.
Okay, well, diva. Ooh. I'm with you now. I'm over here. I thought she was gonna pass back through there. Yes. Remember that I missed my sleep.
I think it's okay.
Woo.
The ante was so good though.
Oof, we tried. Remember that when Genji deflects, you can't swing or whip him through that, but you can shield bash him through it. So a lot of Genjis, when you're dueling them, they will wait till they get low and then use their deflect waiting to get their dash so that they can get out. If you just shield bash them while they're looking at you low, a lot of times you'll just kill them. I do have Nano. You wanna get crazy?
Are you? Yeah.
Go crazy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
That's my big Brig!
We live those.
We do live those. And we take point.
I need healing.
Don't be needy. Come on. Mm-mm.
Do you ever like pre-pack?
Yes, absolutely. So the thing with packs is they do both. I know a lot of people don't realize that they do a burst and Demon is left. They do a burst heal and then a heal over time. So if I know somebody is about to take damage, whether it's they're like stepping out main, or I see they've gotten hit with something like that's going to explode, like a bolt, you can absolutely pre-pack them, and it gives them the immediate burst, and then they will get. So it's a burst of 25 healing, and then then they get 50 healing per second for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Lol. You can also a little bit do it for antes. Like if somebody's really low and they're antied, you can pack them in the last second of their ante so that you lose out on the burst healing, but it does mean that they will immediately receive healing, like start getting the heal over time when they're unantied. So like if you really need to gamble and you're just trying to get them as they come out of ante, you can pre-pack for that for a little bit less efficacy.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my birthday. Happy birthday. You can shield bash a deflecting Genji. They love doing that in your face. Shield bash them.
Magical step at a time.
All right. Brig with Juno is so fun. I love Brig with speed.
Me too. Dude, I love to pick a Juno. And
they have a Widow.
Get a Brig. I'm like, oh my god, this is lovely.
So you are really good into a Widow at marking her. Like anytime that she is set up, if you can peek her for free, you can even bait her shots, but marking her so that everybody else knows exactly where they are.
Oh
Okay,
my gosh. Wait. That was gross.
Rip. Let's do that. There we go. Do you still have bubble gun? I do still have the bubble gun.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the pathing that makes sense. You are generally looking for like the ways to take advantage of float space and not walk main. Ooh. I mean, I guess I expected her to die a little bit quicker.
This is really difficult.
Oof. Yeah, Demon is a little bit difficult, especially for Brig. She, with Rhine, like Rhine also outbrawls you and is like somebody you want to buy space from. You know, you have to be really, really like an opportunist little rat about. But Rhine only has one movement ability and it's on a cooldown. Whereas, so him catching up to you, if you whip shot him and shield bash out, you can track whether he's able to catch up with you much better, and you have a cooldown that can stop it. Demon has her fuel, so she can just, if you whip shot her back, shield bash away, she can just dash on you. The big thing with Demon is that your swing radius is 8 meters and hers is 4. So you can, ooh, this is so stressful. You can swing and hit her in spaces where she can't hit you if you maintain just enough space. Mm-mm. Widow's low, Widow's low. Widow's 1, Widow's low. Ooh, sorry. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, please.
No.
There's so much going on.
Sorry, I was trying to get the Widow. I maybe should have walked in with everybody.
No,
Rip.
don't
But it's
be.
an unfortunate map.
All right, it's okay. It's my first Brig game in like 3 seasons. It's okay.
All good. Hope stream's been fun. Just some time to watch. Hi, welcome in. Stream's been fun. We're starting off stream a little bit slow and doing some coaching with Soapy for just a little bit, and then we're gonna play with Phoenix, and we're gonna actually queue some comp. The changes to Basan are hard to navigate. I really like some of the changes to Mecha Base, especially.
Wig. Okay.
The big thing with Brig that I think Brig has over a lot of heroes that people underestimate is she has really, really short cooldowns. So a lot of the times cooldowns are treated in this very sacred way, especially on flex supports, like, you know, Ana, Kiri, Bap. Your cooldowns are really, really impactful and you cannot waste them. They are longer, they're a little bit punishing if you do use them. All of Brig's cooldowns are really short. Shield bash or whip shot's 4 seconds, shield bash is 5. So anytime you can use your resources way more, like shield bash. I say that you want to use it like generally as a movement tool and like make sure you have it to disengage, but you can also just use it to reposition if you know that you're not going to need it in the next like 5 seconds. You know, if you're predicting trends in the market, you get your cooldowns really, really fast. And so you can also cycle your cooldowns. If you can play defensively and wait for you to get your shield, you can shield bash around a corner and buy a lot of time and stall. You're really good at stalling in fight, like when people are pressuring you or trying to fight you. A lot of the times in like 1v1s, you're not trying to just straight take the 1v1 and win. You're trying to waste their time and like whittle them down until either someone peels or you get an advantage or your dudes do better in their backline.
Do you ever use anything off of a cooldown, like, or do you try to like save things?
I don't generally try
more strategic purposes.
I only try to save things if I have something I'm saving it for. But again, like you're able to really think in the short term. Like, will I need whip in the next 4 seconds? Whip is a really good one that you're probably going to use pretty frequently if you're just playing and you're looking for Inspire. But Inspire doesn't always matter. Like there's sometimes that you can peek for Inspire and it's just not really impactful. You're just doing it for your Inspire uptime. But if I'm playing into something like a Winston and I see that he is probably staging, I'll probably hold Whip because then I have a reason. I want to make sure that I have it when he jumps.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Same with Shield Bash. Like, will you need an out in the next 5 seconds? Will you benefit? Are you trying to take space right now with it? Will you need your burst healing off of your shield bash? Because you can always fall back on, if you are in a fight, you can fall back on your cooldowns for burst healing.
Okay, heard. I will protect you better this game.
No, you did a great job last game. It's all good.
Leave a broken world behind.
Yeah, we're coaching Brig. Soapy's just learning some Brig from us. Would you agree that Overwatch is more like chess than football? I think Overwatch is like chess football. I think Overwatch is an economy. And I think everybody is trying to scam everybody out of the economy. You know, it's not enough just for you to do well in the economy. You want to fuck over everybody else in the economy. W fence sitting. Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing. So this side area is where I generally like that long stretch. Super punishing for Brig, right? There's a lot of range. But this little side area. Our tank is here now. That's exciting. This little building in here, great space for us.
Oh my god, I shield bash accidentally way too much.
Oh, that missed! That missed!
Nice sleep.
Thank you. I think we're
dead, but
oh wow.
That was a really good sleep. Oh my gosh.
And get him next time. We were down our tank for the first part of that fight, you know? We get him this time.
We need to catch up.
Yeah, I think like the accidental shield bash is pretty normal. People, I accidentally shield bash sometimes, but usually it's because I slam my mouse sometimes, and then my mouse buttons get loose. And I have to accept the consequences of my actions. Yippee yippee. W checking on me.
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off. Over here.
He was one.
He was so one. I got 3 shots on him.
Oh, he
Oof.
died.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow-up, Sombra.
Let's get going.
I have rally here soon.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. The Reaper might have, or might be coming up on ult, and you can cancel his ult.
I was gonna save it for that, yes.
I love canceling Reaper ults. Yo, get our queen rounded that corner as the hazard jumped in. Oh no.
No.
W restraint. No,
That's fine.
W restraint. Gorgeous restraint. It would have been really, really, really easy to rally that. I would have been tempted to rally that.
I was too.
No, overcoming the evil like that. I think like I like to joke that like 90% of playing Brig is playing with a leash on, right? And 10% is getting to take the leash off. But the hard part isn't learning when to take the leash off. It's like when to put it back on. Ooh, yes. Oh, I don't know why it didn't block there.
It's okay.
You're
I'm
on a skin's cool. This is my favorite
end
skin in the game. Fingers crossed, Mom. Fingers crossed. Okay, okay, okay. We group up here. I know we do. Oh, you're walled. No. Yes. Yes.
Why does Hazard not die?
He's a nasty, wicked man. Okay, we're doing it. Hi, Sin. Pokemon. 10% unleashed. 10% unleashed time on Brig is so good, and it's so addicting, and that's why it's so hard to put the leash back on. That ult.
Moving the barricade.
Okay, this was a rough one.
All right, no. These are just warm-up
games, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
We didn't have a front line one time. We didn't really group up one time. After 101 meters, there's no healing. How long is 101 meters in terms of maps? Vendetta and Demon getting quick melees, but Brig and Ryan not having any. I think it makes sense for them to not have quick melees, especially Brig. Mm-mm. I mean, it's like Junkertown attack spawn to first point. Makes sense. So you're never often really like taking those shots. Probably around 100 meters. Okay, right. Right. Okay, this one's where it's at.
Now traveling to
Was there anything, any questions you have or anything you feel like you're struggling with?
Right now, I think it's just the accidental shield bash. It's like
Do you have
troubling
mouse
me.
buttons?
Yeah, but I use it for my crouch.
Gotcha. Because I was thinking, I think Bushy uses maybe bash on his mouse button. I was trying to remember what his weird keybinds were. There's one of them on his mouse button.
I just got teabagged by the Reaper.
By the Reaper?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
I was looking for him. Brig's quick melee is a kick. Okay, never mind. If they gave Brig a quick melee, please, Li Zhang or Saravasa, please.
I went Sura.
Gorgeous Brig map. He uses melee on his side mouse. Oh, that's what it is. The melee is on his side mouse. Brig should get a hinder and a shield bash base kit. Hinder on shield bash. I think she'd be too strong. I like the idea of Brig kicking. Like, if she just, like, kicked past her shield. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, it's just habit.
It's all good.
Okay. So Brig Moira is not always the best combo, but especially on, like, Flashpoint and stuff, it can be really brawly and fun, and it can work.
Moira is my favorite to play on Flashpoint, so
She's
like,
fun. Yeah.
it's so okay. It's just so good.
That's no happening. That's no happening.
Yes.
I still have much to learn.
Yes.
Aye. Yeah.
Much
I hear you.
obliged.
No
This is to
problem,
my
pal.
life.
I think we came to an understanding.
Oh yeah, that's a tank from last game.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah,
This one's gonna be
But, like,
better.
on their team. Yeah.
Oh, it was the enemy team? Oh my
Yes.
gosh, okay. Yeah, so sometimes on Brig, depending what my team's doing, I will walk either that, like, inside that little room or this outside space. This outside space is really good for Brig. But I, like, yes, those boxes getting up on point.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Oh my god, wait,
Ooh,
she's
sorry.
really
think-
low.
Yeah, I think it's still, we win it. Ooh, that's a nasty ante. Marika, thank you for the gifted beloveds. I appreciate you. Big 2, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to pass on the love. Ooh. But yeah, with a support like Moira, I should be like pretty much independent. Like, you know, obviously if you see you can help me, like do. But a support like Moira or Kitika frees you up so much because they have so many resources, right? They kind of can let you, they're really independent and can a little bit more let you just do whatever you want to be doing. You don't have to play to enable them.
She has her all. Oh my god, it's so evil. Yeah, I really like Brig when I like am feeling really invincible and I can like live and survive. That's really fun.
Yeah, it's the rat. It's the rat. You've got to let out the rat. You don't want to take honorable fights. Most of the time you don't want to face check anybody unless you have an advantage. Like you have rally, they're low health, they don't have cooldowns. It's somebody you can bully like a Sigma or a Diva. Oh, actually that was a mistake. Whoopsie. But they used a lot of ult, so it's probably big. Hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won a Nobel Prize! The other thing with Brig, I don't think I mentioned this, but this is, I don't know if you've already been doing this. Brig essentially effectively has 550 effective health, you know, between her shield and her health bar. So don't be afraid to use your health bar as a resource because you refill it with Inspire pretty easily. What that means is if your shield is taking a lot of damage, you can always drop your shield and purposely take some damage on your health bar to split that damage and use your health bar as a resource to keep your shield from breaking. You never, ever, ever want to let your shield break, really and truly.
Good kill on the Genji.
Yippee, yippee!
On a half.
There's like a Zen in our backline.
Start.
There we go. Hey, Yed! Remember when she had 400 base? 400 health support, baby. What about it? I think, you know, that was the good old days. There wasn't a thing wrong. So on Brig on this point, depending what they have, I love taking this high ground on the side, playing up there and not letting them set up there. They're pathing this way though, so probably not. Yippee, yippee, we're so strong.
A welcome advantage.
There are men in there. Oof. Can you guys lock in? Stop taking damage. I don't want to heal. I want to suck people off. Yes. Yes. So that would be like such a great place for that soldier to be set up, you know? Ooh. No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No. You were doing good. You were doing good. You were doing good. That's just unfortunate. A nanoed Genji blade, you're just like 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get. A regular Genji blade, I will rally and fight. Most of the time, a nanoed Genji blade, all he has to do is hit you. Once. You don't have the time. So that's just like, you were doing the right thing. Being up there, you made it really hard for that soldier to set up there, and he didn't get, you know?
Cassidy?
Or wasn't the soldier up there? Oh, it was Cassidy, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're making it hard for the Cassidy to set up there. Me when I know what game I'm playing. Whereas that could be a really strong place for him to be with a long rotation for people who don't have cooldowns. You're good. I got you. Whoop her ass.
I took the wrong perk. No, I took the...
That's okay. So with that perk, you're gonna have a little bit less of your own self-sustain, but if you whip shot someone and they hit a wall, you're gonna do big damage. So
I feel like for this map,
it's not bad.
Doable.
Absolutely. Me. Healthy's watching a vid from when Brig was released, and I forgot they gave her a 600 HP shield. Yeah, and like 400 HP, and armor packs, and armor in rally, like for her team, not overhealth. Best I can do is stagger. But like they're gonna be late getting there, and I'm gonna get there fast. It's fine. I mean, I think that like a lot of people forget just how bad release Brig was. Like, you know, it becomes a joke, it becomes a myth. If you weren't there, you don't understand how 22 consecutive nerfs and still how bad the 22 consecutive nerfs and still being meta actually was.
I'm with you.
We're in this. Silly. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Me when I'm silly. Give that man footstep sounds right now. I'm so serious. Frick crazy guitar man.
No, dead ass.
Remove flashbang.
Cynics before.
All I gotta do is like kind of like crouch and like strafe a little bit, and he keeps
I got
missing
2
his
kills
shots.
with a
Huge.
major perk.
Huge. Yeah, I think especially once she got like burst healing on Inspiring Strike, I think there's way more an argument to be made for Whiplash. I just still prefer Inspiring Strike because I like buffing my survivability and my I like being able to be way more aggressive and like take silly duels.
You cannot escape me.
I be crouch strafe in IRL. Oh, me too.
I really like Brig here. Hold on.
Yeah. And you're a menace to walk past there. Ooh. No! Oh, I tried to fade. I wasn't fast enough. Best I can do is waste ult again. Who in one fight here? This is because Brig is the most powerful being in the existence. Yeah, 22 consecutive nerfs and she was still meta, man. They launched her with like 400 HP, 600 shield. She gave armor packs, not repair packs. She gave... She gave like armor and rally, I think. She did more healing. She did more damage. Her bash did a hard CC on every single bash, not just when she was in rally. Rally Brig could just straight out brawl a Reinhardt. She made the DPS role irrelevant. She genuinely changed the landscape of the game. Roll Q was because of Brig. That Ana doesn't die. That Ana doesn't die! Shit. Yippee, yippee! There's still me in there.
I have
It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. I hate that they keep nano blading. They're really wicked for that.
Wearing your cellular makeup.
A big thing with Rally is you're really good at it's especially good at killing a squishy. Like if you can with Rally just quickly secure a kill, like sometimes I'll rally just because like I don't want to let them have a fight and I'm like if I get a kill right now they do not get to have like a full team fight and I just jump a squishy real quick and try to combo them as fast as I can. Ooh.
that was gross. Wait, they used Nano Blade and they really didn't need to.
Funnily enough, they nanoed their Demon. I think they missed. That is huge.
Huge.
I loved the
It's huge, it's
CC.
huge.
Do not bring back the CC. Could release Brig storm Normandy? Release Brig could storm Normandy solo. She wouldn't need anyone else.
Receive my aid.
That's a bit. She got big antsies. Big antsies on that Ana. If only there were a character I could go that could deal with that. Yes. I like what you're doing. Damn.
I could have sworn they used Blade last. Oh, it was us that used Blade.
Oh,
my
yeah.
gosh.
I just believed you. I heard the blade noise and the nano noise.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, bet.
It's two dads. Wait, Poe, I found my two new people
Hey,
in the
Damien, look at it.
in the queues at the time I play. It's two dads. Oh, that sounds so fun. I love that for you. Do they stream or are they just like gamers?
Surrender to your
Oh,
mother.
take me!
Break the chains.
Their tank solo. Nice, nice.
I like our tank tanking it back and saying, Genji, you're not ass. I played with them for weeks and weeks, and they just found out I stream. Oh, that's fun! Like, you just kept randomly running into them. No, they don't stream. That's so fun. I'm sorry for the confusion about our day today, but I'm really looking forward to our next day to get to play together. I just don't think I want. Friendly reminder, I know we're not really doing Moira tips, but if you spam suck, you charge your resource faster than if you just hold suck. If you're trying to just get like a little bit more resource on your suck. Big hydrate! I thought it was next week's anyway, but wasn't sure. Okay. Okay.
He's one.
I threw an orb with my death. We got
Okay,
him, but
we get this third point, trust.
easy. We got the Genji. That's what matters. How's the back today, Pope? My back's actually doing better today. I was really worried because like the past couple days, like the past week or so, it's felt a little bit like I was backsliding. Yesterday and the day before were especially rough. But I'm feeling better than I did yesterday. So I'm also feeling optimistic. But also I took a short day yesterday and I didn't stream nearly as long. Never mind. I don't like that connection.
Hello there.
Hi, Nipple. How are you? Organic reminder to follow and subscribe. Totally organic reminder that if you like the content, you should like and subscribe. I'm not gonna go live on TikTok until we start playing with Phoenix, but because of how I reformatted my OBS, my TikTok scenes are gonna be. They're not gonna change automatically. I'm gonna have to be on top of that, which means I'm probably gonna forget. Also, yes, exactly. This is great space for you.
True.
Oopsie. There's someone there.
So low.
Yep. We get him. Yup.
Surrender to your mother.
Really nice cool.
Yippee.
I've rallied.
You gonna touch? Yeah,
Oh my
let's
god,
go!
I told you. We
Yep.
win these.
We win these easy. Also, I love your positioning. I can 100% tell like how you're thinking about the map and like where you like are strongest taking the fight.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I think positioning can be like a really hard thing to learn on Brig because it has a lot to do with like the abstract concepts of like, you know, like space and pressure and, you know, and tempo, and it's easy to default to like just standing next to your other support.
Yeah, I love standing right next to you and just like knowing that you're there.
It's comforting. I'm Heartstock Emerald. This new rank looks worse than last time I saw an old man sitting next to a dwarf who angrily asked him, where's the rest of your body? The dwarf asked where the old man's body is? I think, or the man asked the dwarf. I think my only real complaint with the emerald is I think that we maybe need to change the color of masters. Like obviously emerald needs to be green, but I think emerald and masters look very, very similar. So I think that
I'm going to go get a snack. I will be right back.
Cool beans, no worries. So I think emerald could be, masters could be a little bit more distinct. Your tank hitting him with the Genji diff. Did he really? Genji dip. Oh, I love you're from your accent. You're from the UK because your English looks like Thrones. Thomas Shelby English. Let me guess from your accent. You are from the UK because your English looks like Thomas Shelby English. You caught me.
Hey.
Wales, born and bred, baby. How could you tell? Honestly, you have an ear for accents. I'm gonna be honest. Stay away.
Hey.
Thank you. Who the is Thomas Shelby? Isn't Thomas Shelby the guy from... Am I crazy or is that Peaky Blinders? I think it's Peaky Blinders. I never watched Peaky Blinders, but my ex really liked it and would watch it like in the background while I was doing other stuff. I think he's from Peaky Blinders. Yeah. I only watched a little bit of like my ex would watch Peaky Blinders and I'd like sit there and like vaguely listen or scroll or like paint or something, right? So I didn't watch it I didn't like watch it dedicatedly, but Peaky Blinders really felt like to me that everyone needed to shut the fuck up and listen to Thomas Shelby more often because like all of Thomas Shelby's problems felt like they were caused by his family doing some crazy shit and just ignore it. Like he would be like, hey, as long as we don't do X, we're gonna be like, okay. And then his family would immediately would fist fight each other, racing to be the person to do X. That was my takeaway from the show. Hi, Soupy. Knocking vendors. I don't watch shows. Yeah. Mad Max is the best part of Peaky Blinders. Mad Max is in Peaky Blinders? Okay, boarding flight now. Godspeed, Mom. I hope you have a safe flight. Glad it got sorted out. Please let me know when you land. Self-love. Salmon.
Will not leave a broken world behind.
Self-love.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of like putting together all that I've learned on OBS and like all the work I put into OBS yesterday and like the new button I made. I think it's really fun. Oh my god, we had the perfect opportunity with the whole thing about me being from Wales. I should have hit my girl button. Ugh. Nah, Sophie's playing Brig. We're teaching Sophie to play Brig. Oh, it's Tom Hardy. Alright.
My mic won't pick up half.
Auntie. Yippee! Your new button is inspired by Questron streams. Questron has kindly, don't tell him I said this. I said that I was gonna lie and take full credit for it and pretend I did it all on my own. So don't tell him that I'm out here giving him credit, right? I have a reputation, you will ruin it. But Questron has a little bit taken me under his wing and is teaching me to be a buttoner. So like I'm still an amateur, but I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of some buttons, man. Self-love is so wholesome. Yeah. You know, a little bit of positivity. Reminder to be intentional with some positivity. Okay.
They went fast.
Oof. Sorry, I should have called sooner.
No, you're good.
Loki, I hope they make this Ana skin a part of the vault. I love this Ana skin. Oh my god, I want more of this theme. Like how they did the rainy day bundles. I wish they would do like a bog bundle, because I want bog Brig so bad. You gonna nano her once during this coaching? We did already. I would like to nano her again though, I'm gonna be honest. I have nano again. We're gonna get spawn camped. Kitty, thank you for the prime, beloved. Welcome in. Bog Brig would be really sick. Ugh, imagine like moss hanging off of her shield and her mace. Ugh.
Got you covered.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Leave me alone. You're a nasty woman.
You are so strong.
Oh my goodness, she's hungry.
Literally.
She's greedy. It's okay because our demon was greedy too, you know, but I had 2 shots on her. She's feeling nervous. Trust. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, best I can do is waste my cooldowns. I'm gonna get pulsed. I'm gonna get pulsed.
No, my.
It's okay. Pulse bomb's really finicky with Brig. Something to be aware of. You can catch pulse bomb with your shield and then put your shield away to drop it on the ground and put your shield back up to shield it. But it's really, really finicky. Brig shield is super, super buggy and fails a whole lot. So there's like spots on the shield where sometimes like if you catch pulse bomb perfectly and you just shield it, it'll go through your shield and kill you. If you angle your shield up off the ground at all when you drop pulse, it'll fall on you and stick to you instead. But you know, you can.
Okay.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Game over.
You want to get crazy?
Yeah.
Well, wait. I think we're okay. I want you to get crazy when you have people to fight.
Just no recall.
My nano's for you. Oh no! Wait! Oh, that's it.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nanoing you. Me just looking at you and nanoing you and turning around and staring at the tracer was really funny.
Exploded.
She disappeared. I played Pokemon. All right, I have a nano Brig.
Hope they practiced.
Every time she says that, all I hear is Phantom of the Opera. Like it's. Tracer really showed her face. I didn't even get a chance to finish her line. Rip. Feels good, considering I've whipped on her the whole time. Do you need 9 out of 10 of the new battle passes to get I'm not sure. I do. They put all the mythic prisms and stuff at the end of the battle pass. I think so, yeah.
Is there yet?
Oh my goodness, I want to see you so bad. I failed. I've already been warned my luggage probably won't be on this flight. This is such a mess. Oh my god. If it ain't one thing. I'm so sorry, Mom. Yeah, and especially the way you're feeling. It's just a lot. Is there anything in your luggage right now that's like... Oops. Tell her to stop talking to me.
Really nice sleep. Oh my god.
Thanks. She keeps trying to talk to me. She doesn't know I get nervous. I'm trying to like subtly drop hints, but... Well, that didn't feel good. The hate I have Tracer for will eventually give me a heart attack. Dealing with luggage on a long flight is low-key one of the most stressful things. Dealing with like airport issues in general is such a nightmare. Like flights getting delayed, luggage getting lost, all of that bullshit is such a nightmare. Like it's taking one of the most stressful, uncomfortable experience and then making it like even more stressful and uncomfortable and hard to navigate. Someone's antied. Yes! 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 You can cancel. Oh, no, 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 no. Careful. If anyone's behind you, it will go through your shield. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
Wait, it goes through my shield?
Yes. So that was really short notice to tell you. So you can shield Cassidy's ult, right? But he fires multiple bullets depending on how many are locked on. So if he fully locks it and it locks onto you and the person behind your shield, the first bullet will break your shield and the second bullet will kill one of you two. Do not hide behind your brick shield when Cassidy is ulting.
Oh.
And don't try to, unless you're willing to sacrifice yourself for it, don't try to shield your teammates for his ult. You can block it for yourself. I like a Brawliana. There's something. They're antsy, I think. I think there's a bit antsy. Oh, I want to see our boy, our boy. Okay, don't touch her. Don't touch. Oh, I gave them one instruction.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Thank you, thank you. I just want to get Nano. I just want to get Nano.
Oh my god, your sleeves are so good.
I've been playing a whole lot more Ana recently. I've really... Okay, don't tell anybody this, right? Because I have a reputation to uphold. I'm to a point, I'm not disappointed swapping Ana.
I felt the same way whenever I was starting to learn Juno.
Yeah.
I was like, I really don't like hate having to swap or like.
I really enjoy Ana.
Okay, so like a lot of my Overwatch career I did play on only Ana, and then I don't know what it was, but after so long I got kind of bored of her, and now I like that I'm playing like more characters. It's more fun.
Heck yeah, how you feeling?
I like Brig.
She's
honestly.
so fun. She's so fun.
Really, it's either I think I do really well on her, or it's why are you there and why are you trying to brawl their tank? And I think once that's like fixed, it'll be fine. But she is fun though.
Yeah, I think she can be kind of punishing to learn. Like, I don't think she's most intuitive. I don't think her gameplay loop or like concepts transfer as well from other heroes. But I think she's really fun when you do. And I think even if you don't want to play her, I think she teaches you. Like, I think she'll make you a better support. I genuinely tell people that like I think learning Brig will make you a better support on other heroes too. Makes you understand like other concepts.
Yeah, she's very cool, very fun to play.
Yeah. Do you want to keep going? I could play one more, I think.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Perfect.
I was actually going to say the same thing.
Cool. Perfect. Perfect.
Awesome.
Ana's really fun too. Oh my gosh. I think that like one of the reasons I like Brig is I really like my gameplay, regardless of what character I'm on, I tend to harass tanks. I really love making the game hard for tanks, especially in 5v5 when they're like, oh, 6v6s, you can do it a little bit more because they're weaker and you can brawl them a little bit harder. But in 5v5, like the pressure is so much more, you know, tank's such a miserable hard role and it's only you. Anything to be annoying to tanks. And I love Ana Nade. Like, Nade feels like the best anti-tank tool. I love like ruining a tank's day, unfortunately. I love more people getting into Brig. Me too, me too.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Taken the
Good
lead.
kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Warming up in quick play. Yeah, we're warming up doing. We're doing some Brig coaching for Soapy, and then we're gonna run some comp with Phoenix here in just a minute. I especially love Brilling Squishies. Yeah. So excited to see all the Brig art. Oh my god, the Brig art is so good. Neon or New Junk is such a good Brig map. I also really like Runasapi. I do not enjoy Brig on Midtown as much.
I really like to play Luna there.
Oh, you can practice. Yeah, you can practice
my
your tech.
gosh.
100% live in a game.
It's fate. It's fate. It's fate.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Money Pimp Man. Runasapi, my beloved. I like Runasapi. A lot of people seem to not like it. Seem to not like it. I like Runasapi though. The Donna skin is so fire. This is like my favorite skin in the game. Unironically, this is my favorite skin. Oh my god. Bog Brig, I beg.
Work together and make it through.
Finally a map she can abuse, right? Oh no, you fell. Ugh. How would you ever
my
get this
God.
high ground again?
However, would I
Whoa!
get back up? Oh my god, like
Oh my god.
Mother's
That was
work is
so
never
Brigma,
done.
nonchalant.
yeah. You know me. Just is this guy
Type shit.
bothering you?
Yeah,
How many?
he was. I feel a lot safer now.
Bang, bang, bang.
Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, well they have to stop being cowards. They have to leave spawn. Come on now. Let me shoot you.
I am low ground.
That's okay. She's one. Oh, but I'm out from a.
I don't have pads.
That's okay. It's okay. Don't think I burn.
You don't.
Nice. Oh, it's messy, but we did. Oh, I feel. Oops.
They're on my.
Nobody got ENT there? Oh, there's gonna be a ramp. Oh my god, okay. He's low. No, he's one. Oh, that got messy. Hello, Poe. Serious question. Why is Fiskarn Brick so rare and demanded? Like, it's kind of ugly, no? I got it from a legendary loot box, so I'm just wondering. It's not ugly. Don't say
Do
that.
you think if I touch, we win?
Yeah, I have nano. Touch.
Okay.
No! Okay, well,
Okay.
I was 98 to nano, and I felt very certain that I would get it in time, like if I naded you.
No, it's okay. The thought was there. In this next fight,
Right.
we win it.
Right,
so.
and I have nano.
Exactly.
So the big thing with Fiskarn Brig is
I'm
one,
not
it's a hard
worried
skin to
at
get. You can
all.
only get it in loot boxes nowadays. It was an Overwatch 1 skin, Summer Games skin. The big thing for me with Fiskarn is it feels like, one, it's the only Brig skin I don't have. Two, I think it feels so very Brigitte as well as very like Overwatch 1 nostalgic. I just genuinely do not believe that if that skin were made today in 2026, that it would make it to the game. Like, that's not a skin that I think would make it to the shop. You know, it's not cutesy. There is an on-run with evil intentions. I don't think it would make it to the shop. I don't think it is...
I I literally booped him into you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm still alive.
Be careful.
Well,
I have 3 looking at me. But we were all dead, unfortunately.
I don't think it would be made today. I think it's not like, I think like the skins, there's a very specific style and
I'm not as they
trend that the skins in Overwatch 2 have followed, specifically catering to the monetization a little bit more. Like skins need to be a little bit more attractive, a little bit more universal, because ultimately skins are the monetization system. They are not like charging for the game anymore like before. So, you know, you had a little bit less of that artistic liberty. You have a little bit less of that just straight artistic liberty of what's cool and what's fun and what feels like them versus like what is going to sell and what is marketable. Who woke it? Ryan, let me come with you. Hold me in your bosom, please. I need breasts. Okay. I think it feels like a little bit more of a staple, you know, like that feels very true. It's not trying to be like, I think a fishing skin on Brig nowadays would probably be like in board shorts and have like, you know, her toes out and, you know, maybe some lures or, you know, I think it would be a little bit more playful. It'd be a little bit more girly. It'd be a little bit more marketable and universally likable. I really like how true to Overwatch 1 that feels, you know, it feels like Brig if she were out on a deep sea fishing trip, you know, like her big ass flawed hoppers. She doesn't look super skinny. She looks a little bit more masked, but it's tons of details. She's so detailed. She's got like the fish and the nets and the seashells and you played that beautifully with your aggression! Yes! Ooh.
Oh
Yes.
my god, you're so good. You're so good. You're so
You're
good.
so
Thank you so much.
good.
Oh my god.
No, you! That was so beautiful with your aggression there on Rally. Like, I think it would have been easy to commit there and just try to out-brawl him. You, like, taking it and then walking back a little bit and then re-engaging. Beautiful. I think that it's just like, I love that skin for that. It may not be the flashiest, it may not be like the prettiest, most exciting skin, but it's a lot of nostalgia. It feels very Brig, it feels very Overwatch 1. It's just fun. And I think that like that skin wouldn't get made today.
I thought it was in your LOS. I'm sorry.
No worries. Sorry. I didn't carry you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yes! Get it! Oh my god, our Ryan did an about face so quick. That man put it in reverse. Onran is still up there. She has evil intentions in her heart. I missed my nade. Rip. They cleanse
You know
it too.
what? It's okay because we
Was it
have
for free?
time.
Back in the day, all skins were free. In Overwatch 1, the monetization system was like old school games where you paid like $60 for the game. So skins you got in loot boxes. Like there wasn't like a shop like there is now. There weren't wasn't the shop like there is now. For a while you could buy loot boxes, but you couldn't just straight buy skins other than with the currency that you got from loot boxes and playing the game.
Okay.
Yes, I have, Rolly.
Thank
I have,
you
absolutely.
so much for this though.
Yeah.
Brig is really difficult for me because I play like people who can play at a distance. I don't really ever play melee characters. So this was really a cool change of pace.
Cool beans. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for letting me yap about her, you know? I love
Thank
spreading the
you.
Brig
No.
propaganda.
I hope that your Brig boot camp goes wonderful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, Sophie. Lots of love.
You as well. See ya.
All righty. Let me shout out Sophie here. Shout out to Soapy, that she is another wonderful content creator. You should go drop her a follow. Super sweet. I got to meet her at TwitchCon and she was just like the loveliest. That's who we were working with today, spreading some Brig love. It was a lot of fun. You know, I never...
And I'm Hana Song.
And I'm on a song.
My Mecha Mania. You may know Mecha
Toki and I will
Squad's top
crush.
competitors, but this time we'll be
I like...
tables and competing against each other.
Each other.
We're gonna do him.
Heard right.
Coolified Big Hydrate.
Between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top Mecha talent. And for the record, I'm not.
What the hell? Why didn't people like boycott the game for the skin prices? Well, it was a shift in monetization. So like, take this with a grain of salt right now, because this isn't me trying to defend like the monetization tactics of Blizzard, but I do think that there is an explanation for it that is worth noticing just outside of skins are expensive. Originally with Overwatch 1, the format for gaming back in the day was you put out a game, people paid $60 for a game, and then they got the game, and that was the money that you spent. Maybe a DLC would come out and you could spend some extra money because you wanted you could spend extra money for like a DLC or even like maybe some cosmetics or stuff, but generally you paid for the game and you got the game. But then Fortnite especially really cemented the monetization system of this game is free, so you don't have to pay to play this game. So you make your audience bigger, more people have access to it, there's not the startup cost to getting to play it, so you get a broader net of people who get to play your game. And then you introduce a bunch of monetization in game. You give them a lot of power and control to like have crazy backpacks and cool skins and sick gliders and battle passes, and you invent an in-game monthly monetization system so that it's not a one-time fee of a game and then you never make money again and you have to ride off of that, right? So Overwatch 1, think about it, Overwatch 1 lasted from 2016 up to what, 2021, like that's years. I played this game for years and I paid $60. I've paid more than $60 on this game in the past year now. So you were putting in a lot of investment into a game to get a one-time payout. The template changed when other games started doing, instead of a one-time payout and then we just have to ride off of that monetization, what if we made it free and then we get more people to play, more people can play our game, and the more people that play our game, the more people who are going to be tempted to spend money and get their cosmetics and play the game. And so instead of getting one monetization from your audience once, you get constant monetization from your audience for years. So part of it was shifting with the market, right? The amount of resources and assets that go into this game, paying a base fee of like $60 off the rip, and then it having years longevity just does of updates, consistent updates, right? Because a lot of that old school game format was based around games like, you know, your story-driven games where they put out the game and they might put out like a DLC or something, but they're not constantly doing a live service model and updating things constantly. So it's like a lot of resources. So it's more consistent monetization for them so that they can put more resources into the game so they can pay their devs in theory. But that is also a shield for shitty monetization tactics and greed. That is the reasonable answer, and there is some reason to it. But also we know that there's some greed to it, right? Like bad monetization. So the actual shift to that monetization system a little bit makes sense, as much as I hate to defend like the capitalistic business models and monetization of a major fucking corporation. I also love this game and I want this game to be good, and I want devs to get paid. I want devs to get paid. I want devs who are passionate to be paid well enough to pour their passion into this game. I want new skins. I want great voice actors. I want lots of resources put into it. Does that make sense? They also made it. Yeah, I think they backed away from that because that was the big thing with like Fortnite was Fortnite then incentivized you to play the game like with their monetization system because they had the battle pass, and if you buy the battle pass, it costs X amount, right? But if you fully finish the battle pass, you get X amount, so you can invest in next season. But even in doing that, you might think like, oh, well, you're losing out on the monetization aspect of the game because you can get the battle pass for free. But the trade-off is they are getting your time. You get the battle pass for free. You don't spend $9, but you dump 60 hours into the game in a season. Versus if you don't have the battle pass and you don't have that pressure to, I have to finish the battle pass so that I can get the currency so I don't have to spend the money next season, you are keeping that player in your ecosystem. And what are the odds that that player is going to be playing and you're going to put something in the shop and that player is going to go, oh, I guess I could get that. And then they're going to spend $10 on a skin. It keeps people playing. If it's gone in those 3 loot boxes, it could. It could be. Phoenix Noodle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free experience and welcome to the community. And Xander with the big 42 months. Can you believe? Hi, Adventure Quest, though. I am. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Ghoulified. We're having a good day. This is Overwatch. It's like $20. That's a skin. Yeah, but I mean on Fortnite. Like the format of Fortnite letting you buy the battle pass once and trusting that you to invest in it to get the currency to not pay the next time. Thoughts on clams? I can get behind clams. Clams have got it rough. I've seen Alice in Wonderland. Fort of Night. Hi, Fabled. How did I low-key just realize that you have an American accent? You're spiritually British, by the way. How are you? Spiritually British? I'll take that. I'll take that. Someone was commenting on my British accent earlier, too. I had to let them know that I was from Wales. Born and raised. I'm a proper UK slag. You know me. And my tea. I use a kettle, not the microwave for my tea. You know why? Because I'm British. I know that. Hi, Thistle. How are you, love? You're Welsh? Yes. I am Welsh. You couldn't tell? Literally, can you guys lock in? Can you guys lock in? Can you hear my accent right now? Obviously, I'm British. I'm from Wales. Like, this is a very clear Welsh accent. If you're so Welsh, what's the big clock in London? Huh. This guy thought he could get the scoop on me. His name is Ben. But I call him Benjamin because we have a rapport like that. I low-key cried at the clams in Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, it was upsetting. It was upsetting. Do you ever say water bottle in a British accent? Like, of course, I just said it in a British accent. I have a British accent. No, Ben is the bell, not the clock. Ben is the name of the clock, too. People try to correct that shit. They don't know what they're talking about. How are you going to tell a real UK resident what the name of that damn clock is? Me and my close personal friend, Big Benjamin, go way back. So why don't you go talk to your boy real quick and just, like, if you know him so well, come on. The big clock in London? You mean ticky ticky tacky clocky? That's the one, baby. That's her. Yeah. But I've been lurking, but is that a stim? Yeah. It's just something that I mindlessly do a little bit, especially like when I'm shifting gears mentally. It's just a stim that I do. I think I honestly, I used to be more upset and annoyed by it myself because I have to go back and like edit my own content and hear myself do it. But people have been really nice about it and said they enjoy it and made me feel better about it. I think it's always fair. It's always funny when I edit my content. Nobody likes editing their content. Nobody likes hearing their voice or watching themselves be funny, or doing little like annoying things like that. But I always think it's funny that when I'm editing, I wind up doing that exact same noise at the exact same time in real life while I'm watching the VOD back. So at least I'm consistent. Brig Ben, make her the clock with the arms and legs. Ooh, there's something in y'all's butt. There's a bug in y'all's butt about clocks today. Why did y'all have me draw a clock? And now we're back to clocks. And now we're talking about a Brig clock skin. It's similar to Brig's voice line thingy. Oh, like the hey. Oh, yeah, somebody did say that, didn't they, about the hey hey? All right, let's open in these loot boxes. They're not going to give us Fiscon in these loot boxes. And that's fine. Like, I've made my peace with that. We are going to get it this season. Don't get me wrong. I know for a fact we're going to get it, but we're not going to get it in these boxes. You know why? Because they just gave us pink Brig. Because they just gave us pink Brig, so we have plenty of time to, like, enjoy pink Brig and run that. Okay. Your voice is so clear and soothing. Low-key, sometimes have you playing in the background just to relax. Let's go! I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. A Midsommar skin for Brig. Oh my god, a Midsommar skin would be sick. What if we didn't open the boxes and we made chat, see them, and suffer? Oh, that would have been funnier. You're right. Not you clocking chat's clock obsession. They made you draw a clock. Oh, baby. I didn't know why they made me draw a clock, but I did a good job. Like, I'm not ashamed of my clock. You're not going to make me feel bad about my clock. It's a perfectly good clock. Clockness Everdeen. Gagging fire, baby. Hi, Skits. Welcome in. Clocking people's interest in clocks is quite the clock po. Thank you. Thank you. I've been clocking. What's your player icon? It is that Blizz one. It came out in the same season. The same season that the Le Seraphim bundle came out in. What season was that? Season 8? Because it came out with like the little ghosties and stuff. The pink ones. Yes, season 7. I was close. It's called Warcraft Rumble. Nomelia. I can't wait for Brig to get a mythic skin and for Overwatch not to give her the lesbian colors. They would not do that to me. Do not. They thought you had brain cancer? I do not have brain cancer. How the hell did you get the numbers so perfectly? So you write 12, and then you do 3, and then you do 6, and then you do 9, and then you fill in the in-betweens because you know that they're going to be there. Your sim is something I associate with you in general and is indeed reminiscent of Brig's hey hey voice line, which is doubly adorbs. I stutter and hear myself getting into stuttering rut is torture. I always feel like people question my intelligence when I start stuttering. I feel that. I feel that. Bless. I used to worry about that a lot with like the way that I talked, especially like growing up in West Virginia. It used to be really, really important to me not to have a country or like a rural accent at all, because I felt like people wouldn't take me seriously, especially when I went to college. Like it used to really, really matter to me that people thought I was smart. Like I used to, like as a teen, as a, you know, incredibly like, I was like this when I was in high school too, right? Like dyed hair and piercings and outspoken, crazy leftist views and whatnot in rural West Virginia. And, you know, feeling unheard, you know, I think it used to really, really matter to me that people thought I was intelligent, and that used to drive me crazy. I felt like I really needed to focus on enunciating my words, and I would go out of my way to kind of raise my voice a little bit and talk like this and try to be really, really professional. It's why like a lot of the times if you hear me like when I start talking really serious about something, I far more shift into that like I need to sound intelligent right now mindset sometimes. What music did you like at that time? I've always liked a little bit of everything, but as a teenager especially, I listened to a ton of like 90s, early 2000s, punk, alternative type shit. WT Attic, I'm sipping some Earl Grey tea while designing. Let's go. I do like tea. I've got some unsweetened iced tea in here. I don't know, 12 and 6 and 9 and 3 are off center. You shut your... Let me see you draw a clock. Let me see you draw a clock right now. That's why I'm asking my Kentucky accent. Yeah, it used to matter to me a whole lot more. I do genuinely think like I've grown past that a whole lot, like as a person, the need for other people to think that I'm smart. In fact, I think part of growing past that was like clocking when people didn't think I could tell that somebody thought I was smart or was like treating me, you know, if I'm like a little more bubbly or frivolous or silly, I think it's very easy for people to then just assume that you're unintelligent and start treating you that way. And instead, it became like such an indicator for me about how people engage with me and whether they start treating me like I'm stupid. And it became something like a little more like funny to me, like, okay. A little bit like okay with being underestimated, you know? Clocking clocks, exactly. I'm on my new account and I have no Brig skins. I'm so upset. That's worse. What band song would you want to put more people onto? What band or song? Back in the day, Green Day was like my favorite shit ever. I think Wookiefoot is a really good, great band that is kind of low-key. Like, not a lot of people know Wookiefoot, and if I could put you onto Wookiefoot's really, really good, especially for like positive, light, meaningful, impactful lyrics. Just good vibes. I really love Kimya Dawson. I think Kimya Dawson is one of my absolute favorite artists. I would put you onto Kimya Dawson for sure. Where I speak with my national accent and not the American accent, I feel stupid because people don't take me seriously. Yeah. I think if people don't take you seriously and like treat you like you're stupid, like just remember that it says more about them than it does about you. And you need to clock that and how that person is like moving around you and adjust your understanding of them and how they're willing to engage with you accordingly. Yeah, Kimya Dawson. Surely Overwatch will make me feel better. Surely. Let me... Phoenix isn't live yet, right? Phoenix isn't live yet. No, perfect. There we go. Mentally surely over. Overwatch, I don't think Overwatch could hurt you. I don't think Overwatch could hurt you. Why would Overwatch hurt you? That would never happen. Play Overwatch. You'll feel better. Post, really speaking to my spirit. I moved from Cali to MS when I was 6 in the southern accent to tenfold. My dad literally pulled me aside and told me, baby, you need to speak clearly. I'm right there with him in the sense of being very mindful with how we speak. And I think it's been an intentional effort, like unlearning that a little bit, like just not caring all that much, not putting the effort into it. And no announcement from them yet either. Okay, no worries. Real quick though, I am going to run to the restroom and throw up a fruit video, move around and stretch. This is a good chance for a little bit of a break for my body, and then we'll come back and we'll queue up until Phoenix is ready. What are we gonna queue up, you ask? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Fruit vid. Lock in. Oh, and I need to go live on TikTok. And we need to go live on TikTok. What are we doing? Ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. My baby don't mess around because she loved me so, and this I know for sure. Be right back. All right. Did we enjoy our fruit videos? Are we feeling very stimulated? Post So Talented. Little do y'all know, it's not a video. She just does this sometimes. Yeah. It's actually devastating. It's actually devastating how people try to reduce me, you know? They're like, oh, you put on a fruit video, you put on a fruit video. I am a performer. I'm an entertainer. What do you mean I put on a fruit video? That was me. I did that. And I know sometimes it's hard to like separate art in that way. But I would like a little bit of credit, you know? I just danced my ass off. And you're gonna give YouTube credit. Like, oh, and you know, just in case anyone was confused. The whole stream is a fruit video in some ways. Yeah. Hi, Yuno. Hi, Boo. Lookman. How are you? I'm trying to decide. Let's play quick play for now, because I don't know if Phoenix has done... Is it gonna lock in? There we go. I don't know if Phoenix has done their placements in 5v5, and I don't want to start my placements if they haven't. I want to do our placements together. You've got to make more of them. I'm a little bit addicted. I've already come up with a new one. What was it? We came up with a really, really good button idea at the beginning of stream. What was it? I had an epiphany. There's no way I already forgot. I already forgot my button idea. The Latin chants. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to start hexing people. Holy shit. No, that's going to be such a good button. Ugh. That's going to be so good. Again. Yeah, we're gonna start hexing people. So for a while, like last year for a while, there was a bit that I had where anytime somebody like upset me in game, not real upset me in game, I would hex them. And I had a YouTube, I had Latin chanting, like spooky Latin chanting pulled up and tabbed. And I would like play the Latin chanting and I'd be like, ugh, and I'd be like, I'm hexing them, right? We could do that bit, but better. With a button. Emerald 3 is about to be the same as Diamond 5 last season. The new rank distribution is so interesting. I am very optimistic that it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Don't worry, Poe. I am the SpongeBob in his brain with the filing cabinets for you. Thank you. Thank you. That was gorgeous because that idea almost got away from me too. Let me do this real quick. And I suppose we could call Thistle while we play a couple. All right, well... Okay. We're gonna run a couple of Thistle until Phoenix is ready. My ultimate is charging. Was the new rank supposed to help with matchmaking somehow? Yeah, a little bit. So it's going to help with the rank distribution. League of Legends had a similar problem and did something similar. So the majority of the player base, like a huge portion of the player base is in Plat. And a even larger amount of the player base is in Plat and Gold specifically. So everybody is clumped up in that rank, which means like the rank variety, like the actual skill variety and like getting out of that rank is way, way harder. So it is thinning out the curve, the population curve of different ranks so that less people are in Plat and Gold and are instead distributed, and there's like a stair step into Diamond because I feel like a lot of because Plat is so big, I think there are people who get out of Plat who aren't necessarily ready for Plat, and Diamond players don't want them in their games, and there's people who are in the lower end of Plat who aren't really good enough for the high end of Plat games because there's so many people in the it's so varied. So Plat players don't really want the you know, like, so it adds something in between to help thin out that population and make the rank itself have a little bit more integrity within what the skill range is for that rank. Does that make sense? Valorant had to do a similar thing too. It's pretty common problem games run into. Yeah. Yeah. I know League had to do it.
Work breaking me down just builds me up.
Perpetually been on the border of plat and diamond. It was made for me. Exactly. And a little bit of a stair step because I think like it also sets you up. I do think like the escalation from plat to diamond, like all of the like the, you know, and there's also like diamond players who because of it wind up in masters, and masters players feel like, you know, diamond players don't belong in masters. Hopefully it'll sort that out. But the difference in plat and diamond I do think is pretty distinct, right? And so it makes getting out of plat into diamond and staying there kind of less
It's
accessible.
very telling that we got Atlas.
Right. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. That's a demon. Sometimes you don't even have to touch a tracer. You just, you know, like sometimes on Brig, you just look at the dive and they go, oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You're strong. I missed that. I missed that. I was really hoping he would recall. I'm telling you, I'm having an aura off with this tracer. All I have to do is look at her and miss my whip. She leaves.
Give her a stern look.
Yeah, like she's leaving as I'm missing my whip. Oh, here. Oh, there's Ree. You see though, I turn around.
She just keeps vanishing every time.
She has a lot of respect. There's gonna be, Trying to make sure she gets, ooh. Best we can do. Oh! That was a huge ante from you. I'm having problems with my keybinds, hold on. Everybody be strong for just a second.
This demon's gonna be so sad when I don't nano her.
There we go, okay. Lol. Ooh.
Oh.
Well, next fight when you know, next fight when you nano. There we go. How do you feel about bringing a demon? It plays very similarly to a lot of the other like high, like outbrawl you tanks like Reinhardt and Ramatra. The big thing with demon that makes a difference, I think, is instead of Ramatra doesn't really have any movement to walk on you like Reinhardt does. Reinhardt only has one movement ability and it's on a cooldown, and you have an ability that also counters it, right? So you can like whip shot them and shield bash away and like maintain a lot of space far better and not let them get up on you. The problem with Demon is that she has her fly, which is a fuel, not a cooldown, so she can just spend it. So you whip shot her back, you shield bash away, and she just flies to catch up on you. So I do think you gotta stagger it a little bit. Like you have to use one, make her use her fly, use the other ability, and just keep buying little space. Don't let her get up on you. Bonk the hell out of her for inspire. You know what? How in the world did you just live that? Oh, you thought that would kill me? I'll tell you. Ooh, I keep unmuting wrong and getting my keybinds messed up. That BAP lived a nanoed Brig really long. Like, I kept hitting him with my primary instead of wasting whip because I wanted to save it because he was low, and I was like, well, yeah, he dies here. Like, and then he just kept living.
Did you have one of those light fixtures everyone's talking about?
Yeah. So I think you have to like stagger it a little bit and like enforce smaller instances of space. But the big thing that Brig has going for her against a Demon is that Demon's swing range is 4 meters and yours is 8. You can hit Demon, you can be in close quarters with Demon where you can hit her and she cannot yet hit you.
No.
Hi Tom, happy 12 months beloved, how are you? Happy 1 year. Congrats on your pregnant Roadhog. Oh, you lived that. Oh, we lived that. It was a very silly nano rally, but fun fact. I mean, you should. you probably shouldn't, right? Like, do it. I'm not saying you should use rally this way, right? But like, you have to make the decision that makes the most. I needed to not whip him there. I I wanted to preemptively. But it's worth noting that you absolutely, when you ult, you get 100 armor. You have 250 armor. Base armor. Armor reduces damage taken by a projectile, so it's gonna, but like a maximum of 7. So like it's gonna reduce that by 7. So I think bomb does 350 damage if you're stuck. So if you rally, 300 some damage. If you rally and you are full health, you can live it. You can just full live a pulse bomb with an armor. Obviously, you'll be really, really fragile, right? So you should only do it if you can immediately recover, or it's going to be important that you're going to be there in the fight, right? Like, but you can do it. I need to go live on TikTok. I keep forgetting. No TikTok today. Roadhog mentioned. I love Roadhog. Haha.
What?
No. Oh, I was trying to wrap around and get her. Ooh, it's okay. It's okay. We do it anyway. Ooh. Get his ass. No. Oh. Woo-hoo. Big hydrate. Is Junkrat the dad or JQ? I'm the dad. What do you mean? You doubt my virility? That's crazy. Hi, wee man. Welcome in. How are you? She's just peppering. She's trying to get me to give her something, but she's not really giving me anything, right? She's peppering me from a distance. It's not doing a ton of damage. She's not worth, if she doesn't engage or do anything more,
come on.
She's not worth my other resources either.
Gun into me.
Oh my god. See, like, that's somebody we could be hexing right now. Good thought I'd stop by. I appreciate it. How are you? How's your day been? How are you liking season 4? Low-key, you should add that to your wish list. A best dad mug? That would be so cool. Wait a minute. This is not a drive-by. I've always had a grudge against that song. Y'all know that song, the drive-by song? Okay. Nope. I needed him to peek it just a second more. My barrier is down. So, okay, wait. Rip! That didn't go as we planned. Oh, by that song. This is not, I have a grudge against that song because when I was in middle school, there was this girl that was like really mean to me. And I thought, and it was awful because I thought she was like the coolest. Like she was a girl I really liked and wanted to be friends with, but she was a year older than me. And then she was like really mean to me, and I just really wanted to be friends with her. But she loved that song and she sang that song all the freaking time. And so all that song makes me think about is her. The train that drives by? Yes, I remember. I've heard of trains. I may be an American, but I'm familiar with the concept. Sorry about the other day with Questron and Big Titty Dad. Why are you apologizing? I just get nervous in VCs, especially with people that I don't like. When a lot of people are talking, and I don't know. I was just nervous and quiet. I wasn't sure of the vibe, and I was nervous. That was a good game too. We won that game. Didn't we have like a crazy comeback on that game? I really. That's what. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Got her. Oh my god, there's so many problems. Everybody needs to stop having problems right now. I'm sick to death of it. I'm sick to death of it. No, I need to turn around quicker. I couldn't get a pack on you. I kept dropping my shield to pack you. Everyone needs to stop having problems. I'm going everywhere, and I keep unmuting in the wrong VCs. And it's big feelings. And this is a terrible game, and nobody likes this game. And what's the point of this game?
Right.
And you know what?
We have no more nanos on Brig.
I agree.
Per capita, so we're winning.
I agree. I want that Cassidy out of there. I want that Cassidy out of that hole. No, see, that was the Cassidy in the hole. That's why we had to get him out of there. Oh, thank you. I was the demon on the enemy team, and I heard you scream when I dived you. I know we won that game. Oh, I was thinking of a different game. Wait, which game was it? I may be mixed up here. I got into a game the other day that was like a big streamer lobby with Questron, and I was really, really quiet. And there was somebody else who came in and thought they overwhelmed me, and that I was like, okay, that was good comms. Best we can do is stagger. Esperanza was the map. I'm picturing Esperanza too. And I heard you scream when I dived you. You were on the enemy team. What day was it? I'm having a time. I'm sorry, wee man. Drives were such suffering. The past couple days all blend together. Defeat. Not the sarcasm media literacy disclaimer. I'm really, really tired of being, I'm really, really tired of people calling me mean or dramatic or angry or saying I'm having a temper tantrum when I joke about anything, because I just heard about you from Big Titty Dad. Okay, never mind. I think.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
That game! The other game I ran out. Okay, I was mixing up because I was in a game with Big Titty Dad the other day on Esperanza, and it was like everybody in the lobby was in mic and talking, and I knew everybody was streamers, but I wasn't familiar with everybody. And then I got in a map with him again on Esperanza. So I was thinking of the first Esperanza map. Yeah, you guys were bantering back and forth in chat. That was a fun game. I'm trying to remember. I think we had a couple good fights. And then we fell apart. Rip. So never mind. Yeah, I don't forgive you. Frick you, wee man. I don't forgive you. Stealing my SR. Shame on you. Almost level 666. We gotta do something. We gotta figure out a bit when we hit level 666. Would you and Roadhog adopt me, and would you become my father and Roadhog the mother? No, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I don't want to take care of a thing. That's not my thing. I had a blast. Right. No, I had a good time too. GG. But that Esperanza game, somebody else also apologized and was like, sorry, I bet we were really, really overwhelming. I didn't know. But I was just nervous and quiet. A thing. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't want anything more intensive than my cats, you know? I don't want to be responsible for anyone or anything more intensive than, like, my cats, man. I gotta take care of myself better before I start taking care of anything else. If it makes you feel better, it was my last placement match and it let me go even. Frick! That does make me feel better. Ugh! I hate you introducing nuance. Now I'm gonna root for you, and it's like actually gonna make it better, and it's gonna be like so much harder to play up a bit and be upset about it. But but I thought you adopted me. Did you lie? Yeah, Ken's no baby. No baby. It's just a commentary on how like independent you are. I did adopt you, but you're also like so strong. I would say you're more independent than my cats are. I don't want anything more needy than my cats. My cats are pretty needy. Tickle my feet goes rolling by. What if I give you Fiscon Brig? Would you reconsider? Ooh. MLG Bong Rip 69. Oh, that's a cool guy. Oh, that's a cool guy. No!
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Just one more mission.
The what the fuck is wrong with you? Followed by just a look into my sick and twisted mind is gonna fry me. We're gonna get you help. So why the name Goblin Milkers? I mean, respect nonetheless, but the thought process. So the name Goblin Milkers actually came from like a TikTok commenter being really, really weird. One of my favorite bits is like taking people being mean or hateful or weird and just like turning it into a joke and making it mine. If you go to my Twitch page and you look at my bio, I have like testimonials, which are all just like really mean comments men have left about me generally. So the name Goblin Milkers, a lot of my theming has always been very goblin-y. This is not where I want to be. None of these things are what I want to be happening right now. A lot of my theming is like very goblin-y. And always has been. And one time, somebody was being a freak and commented something about like, I'm trying to see those Goblin Milkers. And you know, they were being weird and horny, but it became a joke. Like my chat started dogging on it and like turning it into a joke. And so like I'd win a game and they'd be like, Milker stiff, Goblin Milker stiff. And it became like an inside joke. And then I just co-opted it and made it mine. I have to be on VOD. This is stupid. I want to go spin down the street.
Going loud. Lead's ours. Now let's keep it.
Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, I missed your rotation. I misunderstood where you were there. Rip. Oh, you're not. You know, I thought you were my Ana this whole time. Okay, good comms.
I was not. I was healing you. I was dropping you health packs on the floor.
I thought you were the Ana. And I felt, I don't know, I didn't even look, but I felt very confident on where I thought you would rotate to there. And then you weren't there.
I probably would have rotated that way if I was the Ana, let's be honest.
Well, now I'm curious if I was right. Like, if that was just me having a moment, or if, like, I know you well enough that I can... Ugh, Tracer,
I'll go back and look at the fight before.
But I guess I also thought, like, I didn't realize one of our DPS rotated either. Like, I thought, keep walking back, I have rally. Okay, you're good. I see. Oh, you're not... I keep thinking you're the Ana, but you did walk backwards, so that was nice.
Yeah, I walked back. I walked back to you because I knew where you would be.
I really wanted to rally, but I was like so brave and showed so much restraint considering half our team was dead.
Yeah, sure.
Our coaster guy.
I'm very proud of you for that.
A hungry man thinks of bread.
We need to stop them.
But I got Piscant.
I can protect you.
Mod, step on that guy. Shoot that guy right now. Rocks. I want rocks throw them at him. Cough in his general direction. Make really intense eye contact with him. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. I'm not doing this. I love some bullshit. I just made some bullshit. Sorry. Oh my gosh, don't be dramatic. Hi, Grandma. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome back. Mm-mm. That nasty woman. Mm-mm. Get off. Yes. Yeah, come here. I will use all of Nano for it. Never mind. I'll let Anna die, and she'll die before I get there, and we'll just lose the fight for it, because, like, why not? They just trucked it. Full trucked it. How are you, Grandma? Did you say you were taking your dog to the groomer or the vet?
On the robot. Moving out.
Dog had a not great time at the groomer. Aw. Oh, bless. Sending your dog a lot of love. What did I just hear? Am I crazy? Okay. Not tap shield and left click. Oh yeah, no, I left click and tap shield. 100% I left click and tap shield. When I shield blink, I 100% hold swing and click shield because I want to interrupt the swing. I'm not trying to time the swing on the shield. I'm trying to, and if you hold shield and then you click, you're gonna shield bash. If you hold click and then you shield, you do not shield bash unless you click it again. So it's easier to not shield back if you hold swing and shield. And the swing is what you're trying to interrupt. This has quirky. This is what I want real quick. That's what I want, right? And then I go here. Every time you come in this room, young lady, that's what you have waiting for you, just so you know. See, what did I tell you? I'll die to your Mizu, you know, but I still like knocked her back out of the room, and I think that that's probably what really matters. Maybe it's why I always bash by accident. We have plenty of time. Yeah, she's very old and has spinal degeneration, so we weren't sure what she can. What kind of dog is she? I feel like I've seen her. Have I seen her on your stream? I think I can't bring her to mind, but I feel like I remember maybe a couple critters on your stream. Okay, she didn't make it. I'm in. Hello? I was trying to reach out. Can you mind your business real quick, please? And you have the best taste in streamers. Let's go. Lulu is a Pyrenees. Oh, border collie. When I was young, I used to be so obsessed with border collies. I wanted one so bad. And like, it was a really good thing that my mom did not get me a border collie, right? We very much did not have like the room or like the time and resources for the training and like to give it like a working dog, like, you know, that. So like it's good. But I was so devastated because I wanted a border collie more than like anything in the world. She used to be on stream more a couple years ago. Wait, I forgot to... Are we on the right scene right now? Okay, there we go. Going to the heart Pierce, so she's always been super smart but super chill. Oh, heck yeah. That's nice. The Pyrenees balancing it out. And maybe that's
No sweat. Just try
a trimless voyage. Oh, we're still... The game isn't over. I don't know why I thought the game was over. You came out on top on the end. Yeah, and that's what really matters, I think. I love your awareness. Have I ever said?
Yeah?
Yeah. For anyone who didn't notice, I can promise you what just happened there.
Ooh, I like your rallies.
What just happened there was Thistle saw that I was pressured there and worried about getting out of that space with where they were, and he like came and rotated forward to make sure that I could get out. They backed up anyway. But that was Thistle thing. Like I was sitting there like double guessing like, am I gonna have to wrap all the way around?
Those rallies were good.
GG. So he's a trained, food motivated, never cheat anything except bones, antlers. I love that. I love that. Let's check on Phoenix real quick. It's not time. It's not time yet. But I guess we could go live on TikTok. Sorry, we're just like kind of vibing, yapping, and doing quick play right now. We did coaching. We did Brig Coaching with Soapy earlier. But we're going to play with Phoenix Fox here in just a bit. But we're waiting for them to get on. And in the meantime, I'm just playing quick play. The sword is sick. I love the sword. I love the sword so much on that skin, man. I keep forgetting to do this. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And TikTok can just be like late to the party. My TikTok is going to be a problem actually because... There we go. My scenes, I went and redid my OBS for my new button and for future button optimization. And now it's not linked to my TikToks. My scenes aren't linked to my TikTok scenes anymore. So what's going to happen this stream a little bit later is I'm going to change scene on my main screen, on my vertical canvas. And I'm going to forget to change, no, horizontal. And I'm going to forget to change screens on my vertical canvas, just so that we're all on the same page. I also love big dogs. I'll have to fix the TikTok scene. Yeah, I'm going to have to remember. Maybe it's just me with the new bundle. I like E-Boy Mercy more than Lamb Juno. I think that's fair. I think I'm just enchanted with... I think some of my favorites... I think this Freya skin is so underrated. Oh my gosh. I think that this Freya skin... Ugh. Do you have a stream deck? I do have a stream deck! I do. And for the majority of my streaming career, I very much did not take advantage of my stream deck. I mostly used it to change scenes. But like now I am moving up in the world and I'm able to do like really funny stuff now. Like, so we're working on it. Hi, Marceline. Welcome in. How are you? With a multifunction button. I think I could maybe do a multifunction. I can also link, well, actually, okay. So if you understand OBS, I'll walk you through what I changed. Let me take my pillow real quick. Literally the perfect TikTok clip right there. So my OBS, you can link it in OBS with the vertical canvas and you can link scenes so that like anytime this horizontal canvas scene is up, this vertical screen, and I had them linked to the scene. But then I took all of my scenes and I made one scene called main, and I put scene clones of all of my scenes into that one scene called main. That sounds cool. You know what? Hold on. I can make this easier. Okay. So instead of using my scenes here, I have a main scene, and all of my main scenes, there is a group, or in my main scene, this is where I generally am. I have all of my scenes nested in that scene, and so then I'm just like choosing, when I use a button, I'm choosing which scenes I'm hiding and unhiding. Yeah, nested scenes, exactly. Yeah, I learned about nesting. I also nested my audio. I learned about that. Shout out Questron. Again, don't tell him I gave him credit. I said that I was going to lie and say that I figured it out on my own and take credit. But it's more important to me that he thinks that I did that than that I actually do it. He was helping me optimize my OBS and it helps with buttons and like using StreamerBot and like optimizing the buttons so that it'll refer back to your main scene versus it trying to figure out what scene you want a gag to cut back from. How they give me a notification for your live? My TikTok live or my Twitch? Where's Women in STEM Marauders? Yeah, we've been doing big things. I mean, Questron does things in OBS. I feel like they should be. Yeah. I'm a little bit becoming a buttoner. I'm learning so much more. I made my first original button. Grandma, I made my first original button. Oh my god, it's Coaster Freak again! It's Coaster Freak! Okay, so you have to understand. You have to understand that my face looks like this, right? And I'm not mean, and I'm not mean, and I'm not mean. I promise I'm not mean. I'm autistic, right? My face looks like this. And a lot of the times when I joke, I have like a really dry sense of humor, and I will just like deliver really ridiculous bullshit like with a straight face. But I am also very convinced that like there is a large population of men who, unless a woman like looks at them and just outright smiles and says, "Hey, this is a joke, by the way," they refuse to believe that you're joking. And so all the time people call me mean or like I will be doing a bit, like the most ridiculous bit, and I don't have a pack for you, man. And I'll get like it's a very obviously like I'm a streamer and I'm doing a very silly bit, and then they will be like and then I'll get people being like, "Oh, you're throwing a tantrum, you're so triggered, you're so angry, you're so hostile," all the time. So I decided to turn it into a bit and incorporate it. So you have to imagine that I've just said something ridiculous with like a really, really straight face, right? And I haven't, you know. So then you hit that, and then it's the. So I have a disclaimer now, and that feels huge. So I'm really proud. That was my first original, like, my button idea that I put together. And you know, you never forget your first. That was so fabulous. Poem creaming. Did it translate? Did it show right on Twitch or on TikTok? Because I haven't really like optimized it for the vertical format yet. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. It did? Oh, I'm thrilled. Oh. Hi, Tom. How are you? Just kidding. With Anime Sparkles, yeah. Yeah. I will say that my battle pass took me, like, I noticed a point where it felt like my battle pass wasn't leveling up and catching up, and I was kind of getting upset. I thought they slowed down the battle pass because I played like 4 games and didn't even go up like 1 tier. Oh, I'm silly. I thought that, I guess I thought. And I found that I didn't even go up like a level, and I was like, oh my god, did they really make the battle pass like harder? But I will say, the next time that I logged in, like when I got off Overwatch and I logged in, it was like all of it retroactively caught up. And I suddenly got like a bunch of levels. The flat delivery is like 50% of the joke. I agree. I think it's funny. I think that's the point. But I also think like it's also just like a little bit misogyny, right? Like some people are just dumb, right? Some people genuinely I think are just dumb. But also, and I don't think it's a bad thing to be dumb. I think sometimes it can be annoying and it can be frustrating. But you know, dumb people, they can only help it so much. You know, if they're dumb, they're dumb. And I think some of it is dumb people, and I think some of it is misogyny. I lost my train of thought what I was gonna say. Hi, Hollywood. Welcome in. And I think some of it is, you know, misogyny again. Like, even if they, you know, expect women to be able to be funny, it's like, again, unless you smile and like look at them and go, "This was a joke," they're just not gonna believe that it's a, you know, a joke. It's much easier to be the mean, angry woman, especially if like you have a deeper voice or a more monotone delivery or you look a little more serious. But then the catch-22 is you got the girls out here who have higher, more feminine voices, and they exist in this space, and they have much higher feminine voices, and they're a little bit more bubbly, and that's far more tolerable. But then they don't even get away with it, because then people turn around and they're like, "Oh, is that your real voice? Oh my god, you're such a pick-me. Oh, you're forcing that voice. You're so annoying. She's so annoying." So you can't win either way.
Planet is not going to save itself.
Smiling it all the time and still the goalpost moves. Yeah. And I smile a ton. I exist in a lot of neutral face. But when I do smile, like, I'm a very expressive person. I exist at the ends of the spectrum, and I get that. You know, speaking of spectrum, where I think that I am either extremely underreactive and expressive, or I'm very overreactive, and, you know, I feel things very bigly. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get punched. No, I'm not. Yo, May, I could kiss you for that right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course it's Thistle. Of course it's Thistle. Oh my god, of course it was you. I didn't realize you were the May at first, again. And I was just like baffled about that wall right there and going, oh my god, that was like a Thistle moment. And then I saw your name was green.
It's me, unfortunately.
Classic.
I'll change my name so randoms can surprise you more.
Perfect, perfect. Do any tips for Brig? Yeah, I have a playlist called Brig Bootcamp that's all just educational Brig content, and I'm actually working on a brand new Brig Bootcamp. And if you go to the beginning of this VOD, I spent the first half of this VOD coaching Soapy, who's another content creator, on how to play Brig. Would you take $1 million if you could only talk in Overwatch voice lines for a whole year? Hell yeah. Oh, absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. $1 million? Hi, Revan. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Can we just be girthy for a sec? Can we be girthy for a sec? This was a bad idea. There's gonna be consequences. How are we feeling about the House of the Dragon finale? Can I be really honest about House of the Dragon? House of the Dragon is unfortunately at a place where, like, I just don't care. Like, I don't care. It's so, like, I'm no longer emotionally invested. I continue watching it, but only kind of. Like, I'm on my phone way more, especially on, like, I don't know, I'm sorry, Alice Rivers and Harrenhal comes up. I'm probably gonna go check my Discord notifications. I'm just not even emotionally invested enough to be upset anymore. It's just, you know, it's something to get to sit down with my mom and my grandma and watch together. But no, unfortunately, I think it's lost the plot. Not even as an adaptation, like just looking at it as its own standalone thing, I think it sucks. It's fine if you just want surface level fantasy and you want the exciting visuals and whatnot and dragon action porn, but I do think one of the worst things that happened, like one of the biggest downfalls to Game of Thrones when it was a TV show, was the devolution away from like actual politics and like sensible dialogue and like character into like fantasy action porn. I think I'm really excited for A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Am I throwing if I force Brig into comps? I mean, only if you throw. Like, it's throwing if you throw. if you get value, it's not throwing, you know? It's gonna depend on the game. For inherently trying her into a comp, no. If you can't get value and you like, I don't know, run it down and throw, then yeah, throwing is throwing. But if you don't throw, it's not throwing. Is there a Discord command? There is. Nah. I make one exception for the Game of Thrones fight where the White Walkers, honestly, I would turn the show off at that point. It's a decently cool ending. I think that some of the actiony stuff was cool in Game of Thrones. Obviously, it lost the damn plot. That's what I mean, by the way, about like the space. Like, she has to be way closer to you than you have to be to her to hit her. You can not quite, you don't have to panic.
Wow.
Trying to remember. Action porn is basically why I can't get invested in any Marvel movie. Yeah. Yeah, that's why the dialogue fell off so bad, you know? I don't know if there's gonna be I haven't heard anything about an Overwatch movie. Thank you, Swiss. That's very kind. What's your favorite support play alongside when you're Brig? Anna. I love Anna Brig. I love Anna Brig. It's classic. Controversially, I really like Lifeweaver Brig. I have played way too much with like Play of the James to not. I really like Lifeweaver Brig if it's a good Lifeweaver. Is Phoenix live? Phoenix isn't live. Phoenix is live? Leave game. And like, you know, Kiri Brig just feels like nepotism Brig. Like, you know, you just get to do whatever you want, really, really. And then Juno Brig can be fun because Brig with speed feels great. But I love Anna Brig. How many hours do you have on Brig? Way too many. Hi, Allison Pilled. Welcome. Is that Allison? Is that Allison Hightower? We were just talking about it. Lifeweaver Brig is a nightmare to play against, especially if you're playing a dive character. Lifeweaver Brig, I think, is really underrated. We've got a huge VIP. We've got a huge VIP. Welcome back, by the way. Xander. Let me do that real quick, and then we're gonna check on Phoenix. Thank you guys for tolerating it in like kind of a chiller day today. I know we're not doing anything like especially exciting right now. Latte, it is an absolute honor to fertilize you. Enjoy your pretty pink diamond. Don't expect child support. You know the drill. I too love Anna Brig. What a coincidence, Grandma. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, we could make a really good team. Fox is live. Fox is live. I wonder if Fox is ready. How ready is Fox? How should I get out my prostate? There we go. Do you still play Rivals? No, not really. Every now and again off stream. Every now and again off stream I'll do it. All right, let's see. Did that change my TikTok? Oh, I see. That did not change my... That's... Okay. We've got it. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap accounts. I think Fox is ready. Let me double check real quick, though.
Okay. I checked, by the way. You were right.
About what?
Where
you rotated
long on New Queens.
I knew you would have, like, I felt that you rotated long. I didn't even look. And then I was baffled when the Ana wasn't there. And then I was baffled to realize you weren't the Ana.
Which is really funny because I think that rotating long isn't necessarily the smartest play, but I know myself enough to recognize that that's the play I would have done.
I felt certain that you would have.
Yeah, I think it fits my playstyle better to rotate the long, especially if I've gotten used to playing Ana with your Brig, so I don't mind playing in longer sightlines to bait divers into diving me because I know you'll just beat the fuck out of them and leave them in a street corner. Whereas a
I
lot of
like
other Annas will
using
play
Tina's
closer and
bait.
force that fight so they have a better chance.
Mm-hmm. You look like a dry mermaid. It's so cute. That's a really sweet compliment. That's a really sweet thing to say. Somebody else just said something about a mermaid too. I love that comparison. So wild. You know, just saying. You made me join TikTok instead of Twitch because you weren't reading our comments. I read the TikTok comments, but I read them far. Like, I prioritize Twitch chat way more. Your cat's being kind of sus in the background. That's Olive. That's Olive. She's a sweetie. She's never done anything wrong in her life. I love a good creative compliment, right? I posted a DVD clip last week or so, and somebody commented saying I looked like if anybody's a DVD person, saying I looked like the love child of Michaela and Sable. And that might be like one of my favorite compliments I've ever gotten. Ugh. Cats with food names. Oh, I have a Sushi. I have a cat. My other cat with a food name is named Sushi. And I know that it, like, unfortunately, right after we got Sushi, it became the joke of like, oh, every white girl with her cat ever naming them Sushi, Mochi, Maki, whatever. Except we named my mom named her Sushi because she found her in the parking lot of a sushi restaurant. You invited me? I did. No, I don't really play Rivals anymore, though. One time somebody mistook me for with Grand Finals, and I will ride that high until I pass away. Oh yeah, see, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Sushi's an angel. Sushi is not an angel. It's hard because she's so sweet when she's sweet, but she's not sweet at 2 a.m. She pisses me off at 2 a.m. So you got me into maining Brig. Let's go! And I got Galactic for her. I love that. Hell yeah. I really, really like Brig. I'm a smidge over halfway to fertilized. Getting close. Have you played with the new Brig skin? I've played a ton with the new Brig skin. I really love the new Brig skin. What's your opinion on the Brig? Oh my god. I love the Brig skin in the Battle Pass. I love the Brig skin. I know not everybody does, and I think that's fine. I think there's some things people are being really, really unfair about with the Brig skin that I have been pushing back on. I fear I've been in the comments. I've been in the trenches defending this skin in the comments section. I think there's some things that people are being a little unfair about. But I personally really love this Brig skin. What are people saying? Okay, so let me pull it up. Let's go here and we can fix it there and it should lock in. There we go. I think a couple of the things people have been saying about like the new Brig skin that I've been fighting back about and pushing back is one, Ozembrig. This is so much better. This is not like... This is not. Her proportions look really, really good. She looks really, really strong. She looks like a lifter here, down to like I've joked about, yeah, the booty with grandma. I was so excited to comment. Like down to like her booty. Her booty is defined, but like that is a muscular butt. That's not a BBL. That is a muscular butt. That is a lifter's butt. I think that Ozembrig, calling this Ozembrig is crazy. And I think overall Blizzard's, her proportions have looked a billion times better in the past couple skins. I think another critique I've seen is this is a Zarya skin. This should have been a Zarya skin. This looks like Zarya. And I think that like you've half got the point that this very much looks reminiscent of the Volskaya armor, lifting armor that Zarya uses, where it's like a blend of the hard armor and the bodysuit. And I think it's cool to see Brig in a different style of armor. In almost all of her skins, she is in plate armor, heavy plate armor, and it is cool to see a different style of armor. I think that that is cool, and it feels interesting. I think it would not work as well as a Zarya skin, and people would get upset as a Zarya skin, because Zarya already has skins that look like this. Zarya already has skins that are very similar to this. It would be nothing novel or profound for Zarya. I really love the color palette. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the pink. I think another criticism people were giving was that she looks like Onron. There were a lot of people in my comments accusing them of doing the face bullshit again and saying that they used Onron's face and she looks like Onron. And guys, she doesn't look like Onron. She doesn't look like Onron. I get that one image that they showed where she's standing at an angle and she's hitting her pose, she is hitting the confident pose. So her chin is tilted down and she has a meaner cut to her eyes and her face looks a little more angular because of the angle that she is standing at in the victory pose that has been in the game since long before Onron. I think some people have said that she looks uncanny and her neck is too skinny and long. The reason her neck looks a little bit different is because in almost all of Brigida's skin, she has a ton of bulk around her neck. You cannot see her neck in the majority of her skins. She has a lot of bulk there. In a lot of her skins, you can't even really see like the shape of her jaw because there's so much bulk in this area. That does like, so it does look different. The reason that is like triggering to you that it looks wrong is because you're not used to seeing it. It doesn't mean the proportions are wrong. It doesn't mean it's uncanny. It means that it is different than what you are the proportions you are used to seeing because of the bulk that usually is built into the skin. Like, look at Paladin. You can see some of her neck there, but still a lot of bulk around her neck. That one, this is like the closest to you seeing her neck, but she's still got this like kind of thick collar. Bulk around the neck. Not as bad, but she's still got like the fluffy stuff. Like she generally in most of her armor has a ton of bulk around her neck and you're not used to seeing it. So those were like some of the really, really big criticisms that I saw. That Zarya already has skins like that, as if Kitiko, Juno, Mercy have matching skins all the time. I don't think that the argument is Zarya shouldn't get more skins like what she has. I think that the argument is I want higher effort, more intentional skins for Zarya. I don't want things that are just like recycled concepts for skins that she already has. It's not that it's wrong to have like similar skins. They do recolors and stuff, but I do not think, but if I want Zarya to get skins and I want Zarya to get good skins, that, you know, I love this skin. I think like the closest thing to Onron I could see is some people like the bangs here. I see a little bit of Onron in those bangs, but like that's Brigida's face, you know. I just think that we need to be intentional, and I think it comes back to you don't have to moralize your critiques. If you think the skin is ugly, that is a good reason. If you think that skin is ugly, that is a good enough reason. You do not have to justify it. If you don't like this skin, you think this skin is bad, that is a good reason. You don't have to justify it. But you don't have to come in and find like a moralized reason to apply to why you don't like this skin. And if we are not mindful and intentional in those critiques, right? Like the Onron face stuff, the community came together and we got shit done, right? But that's because it was taken really, really seriously and everybody was talking about it. If we turn that into like a joke thing that we just apply to every conversation always, and we go, oh my god, Onron face, they're doing the face thing, Juno face, we trivialize that conversation. And we make it less serious, and we split the player base to where like now that it's anytime that comes up, it's going to be the people saying it and just accusing it and the people who don't take them seriously because people just accuse it. And then guess what? Blizzard has no reason to listen to any of that feedback because it's not serious, focused feedback anymore. It's a trivialized joke, you know? So I think that it is important that we have to critique the important things, but I think we also have to be really intentional about critiquing the important things and not trivializing those conversations. If you think this Brig skin sucks, that's fine. That's fine. You can call it ugly. You can say it's bad, but you don't have to moralize. You don't have to moralize your hate. I'm standing up clapping. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Grandma. So this was your first time on my For You page. Now I FOMO for what else I've missed. I guess you have to keep coming back. Oh, also got you the Zarya skin saying, I meant when people call this Brig skin a Zarya skin. Yeah, as if other people, and I think that's cool. Like when we got Junker Symmetra, when they were doing like the different variations, I think that's really cool. Like imagine, just like bear with me right now. Imagine Vishkar Roadhog for me right now. You could be so fun and playful with that shit. I love the idea of different heroes and like kind of different styles and like, you know. I love this Brig skin. Also. I do, Princess. I don't know about that though. I do think it's a little simple. Like I think it's also like it is a fair critique if you think that the skin looks a little simple, but I think also that's fine. Like this, I do think this is a legendary. I think it's a totally different style of armor. It's a totally different silhouette. It's totally different shapes. I do think it's a little cleaner. Like it doesn't have as many intricate details. But I still think it's a pretty strong contender. And oh my god, does that shield look incredible with green. Oh my god, I'm about to start running Jade on my main account. Oh my gosh, it's pink and green. It's simple, but I think it's well executed. I like it. I feel like none of the colors match. You don't think? I think the colors are pretty cohesive. It's pink, white, grayish, black, and blue. And the blue ties in. You've got the blue detailing on her shorts, the blue detailing on the metal, the blue detailing on the details, the blue detailing in the lights, the blue in the hair. You've got the pink, the overall pink theme and the different shades of pink. And then you've got like the padded armor aspects from like the dark that ties into the jacket. You've got the white base. You know. I'm going to ruin this for you? No, you're not. I love the skin and you're not going to ruin it. Shield is giving the wicked Jade vibe. Do we think Phoenix is ready? Like, is Phoenix ready? They sent me a meow. I wish they added some pink to her hair. It's like the only complaint I have. As much as I love pink, maybe if it was like one streak, like if she had like one streak of pink, I don't mind. I don't mind. Blue's not even like my favorite color. I think if this were a lighter blue, I wouldn't like it. But it being like a more like a duller blue, I actually really like it. And I think it's a nice contrast that still ties into like the other blue elements. It looks like Jeffree Star. Now we're just saying shit. It was a stretch when they said it about Moira, but like I saw the makeup and like Jeffree does like some fur, right? But now we're just saying shit. I have seen the Venture Hog interaction. I don't like the tufts of hair. That's fair. I really like the tufts of hair. I think it's kind of funny. I would say I did some... Oh, wait. Hi, Stinky, by the way. We're just kind of in limbo here. Sorry. It is a lot better than the Heart of Strength one. I really like it with the Jade. Everything from Moira because they have similar facial features. Yeah. And like an effeminate gay man, and then like a woman you can masculinize. It's a match made in hell. Genji Brig interaction. I have not. They should give her Lego hair. Do I hex upon you? A blight on your crops. Misfortune on your progeny. I mean this with 100% sincerity. This is an official almost underscore Poe stance. Anyway. Let's go look at... Let's go check in with Phoenix. It's my new favorite gag. Level 666 should be when you add the Latin hex button. Hexing is going to be huge. I'm pretty sure. What's your favorite thing in the new season? Probably the new Brig skin. I love the new Brig skin a lot. Sending hate from my bedroom. Yeah, well, I'm sending hate to your bedroom. I hope it's molding underneath your floorboards. There's probably termites there. Seeing my mod permit the term bitch is huge for the tour. Can you check DMs real quick? Okay. Look, guys, trust. I promise we're actually going to play the game really, really soon. Phoenix just went offline. So in terms of actually playing the game very soon. Finally, Brig's not Ozempic. Yeah, I really like it. I really like that. What's your favorite thing the new season? Probably the Brig skin. And that they didn't walk back the Brig buffs. Also, hi, Lucifer. Welcome in. My favorite thing in the new season is that I can hack the Cass skin for something equally ugly but not Cass. I got my hopes up because I really hoped that the hacked would have Fiscon, like in the skin pool. I think it all went to my head. I've been getting way too spoiled. Like, we've gotten Brig skins, we've gotten good Brig proportions, we've gotten QOL changes, we've got Inspire buffs, we've gotten we've gotten a lot here, and so I think it just like went to my head, and I thought that I deserved more, and that this new system was going to immediately benefit me, and it would be Fiscarn in that skin pool, but I needed Humble. What QOL? So some of the QOL changes they got for Brig was they had the Inspire UI that they added, but they also added an out of packs voice line. So now when you're out of packs, other supports can communicate it, right? Like when Moira's out of P, she says like, oh, I've got no healing. Brig has no way to communicate that. So they did give Brig a pack ping so that she can ping when she's out of packs. Hi, Sichi, welcome in. I feel like the Brig changes make Brig make more sense for me. I think these Brig changes, I am genuinely like, I keep just like harping on it, but I love this Brig change. I think this balancing change for Brig was like masterful. It is perfect. It is everything that I wanted. I think that it works so well. Like I think it's exactly what she needed without being unreasonable. It's been one of my favorite balance changes that they've done. And not that I'm biased or anything, you know. I have zero bias towards Brig or anything. It's not, you know, it's not like that. Hi, Sly. Welcome in. Mythic. I will not believe in a Brig Mythic. You guys can break your own hearts. That's fine. I prefer to nut up and break my own heart like a real man, you know? But that's because, like, I'm not part of that soft shit. All these snowflakes out here putting hope and optimism out into the world and expecting something in return. Ugh, childish. Grow up. Break your own heart before somebody else can. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I love that you knew before I even did it. All right, let's hop in this VC. I think Phoenix might be ready. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Is this gonna be your first placement on?
Yeah.
Okay, can we do a warm up?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm nervous. Okay.
I don't care. Don't be nervous.
Okay.
You know me, babe.
Yeah, give me one warm up and we'll be chill. Also, hi Thistle.
Hello.
What if Brig's Mythic was a cold glass of milk attached to a chain? Wait, now I can get behind that. Only if they give her a milk mustache too. Like I want them to do like a white smear across her. Never mind, I don't want a milk skin. I've changed my mind actually. Upon reconsidering, I don't think we need a milk skin.
That guy's not friendly.
My father Thistle is joining. Thistle is here.
I gave him a lot of opportunities to be friendly, but he wasn't.
Leather skin with ball and chain. I want an orc Brig. I just like one goblin or orc Brig. Hi Bray. Welcome in.
How'd you do that?
Walk around it?
No, you made the cast vanish.
Oh, yeah. I hexed him out of existence. I was getting sick of him. My shield broke, so, you know, I had to start activating my cheats.
What's all this talk about hexes? Why? This is like the third time you brought up a hex. Is there a bit today? Is today's bit hexing?
It's gonna be. I've decided that I'm gonna make a hex button.
My ultimate is
Oh, is it gonna have like ancient Latin and shit written all over it?
Ever thought about playing Miss Fall? I'm not familiar with Miss Fall. Milkskin might go hard. I don't think we should. I think it's probably for the best. Is that Phoenix Fox on that cat? That is. Okay, so the thing is about Phoenix Fox on this cat is that we cannot trust Phoenix Fox on this cat. Phoenix Fox on this cat will, in fact, boot me. And I know that about them. I'm not going up there, Phoenix Fox on the cat. Phoenix Fox, you are on the cat and you're gonna push me. And I know that about you. Look, they're trying to bait me. They're trying to like get me to go back there. They want to boot me. I know your wicked evil ways. Stop it. Her braid hangs down like... Okay. Phoenix is behaving themselves. Oh, look, we got the whole squad. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, the voices.
Phoenix Fox on the cat.
No treats for a month. Hey, hey. Bracing shield.
Hi, Po. I play Brig, but I struggle with dealing with hit scan characters from afar. Do you have any tips on how to deal with it? You can't. Most of the time, you can't deal with hit scan heroes from afar. You have to do a couple things. You have to figure out where you can get value, find the space where you can exist, like side lanes and like close space, figure out ways to path to close space, or ways to enable your DPS to contest and to close that space as well. Like if you push it with a, you know, if it's a widow and you're marking the widow because you have a shield and you can peek for free,
What did you do
and you're empowering your DPS to deal with it.
Stand right there. I did that. Yep. That's what I did.
It was important. It's like a rite of passage.
Earlier there was like 5 people there.
I know, I watched you murder them all.
I'm sorry.
I think Fox deserved it. Like I watched it getting juicier
okay,
and
you're playing the cat,
juicier.
it's brainworms.
Like it was just getting juicier and juicier. Yeah. So the short answer is you can't. Not at range, but you have to figure out how to close space, enable people who can close space, mark them for your team so your team can deal with them, clear space so that you can hold space, you know, or like start dealing with the tank, you know, play cover and dealing with the tank. Find where you can find value. When the Brigitte is tea, but the Fika is gag, says I'm dead as a doomfist. I love the internet so much. Oh my god. Demian. That part.
Is this quick play?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing one warm up.
Man flesh.
Hi, Funky Lily.
Just want to double check before I lock
You know my glasses are good in math class. It helps with division. You know, I didn't get it till I said it out loud. I was looking at that and like... Welcome and thank you for the 15 months, Lily. How are you? But do you enjoy the series Narnia? I think that's okay. I read it when I was younger. I read a bunch of them when I was younger. Like, I could just punch you in the knee right now.
That's so rude.
You've got like your whole... You got a lot just like hanging out there. Yeah. What if I just shot you with a gun in your leg while you're in that mech? We gotta bring this windshield down.
But I've been like working on my legs and then no one could see it.
Do you have a favorite anime? Probably not. I'm kind of... Did I hear... May... I'm gonna be in that space over there, but not yet. Probably not. I'm actually like a little bit of a poser. I haven't seen a ton of anime. And I'm terrible at favorites. Girl? I'm gonna be really...
How you doing?
I'm good. You know, I'm just feeling a little tender right now. You know, I think that room's a little bit overwhelming. Yeah. I have watched Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is definitely up there. I love Attack on Titan. I love... I don't know, maybe Attack on Titan. I don't know. It's Narnia I read when I was a kid, and then I watched some of the movies growing up. I always enjoyed Narnia.
Shit, this map feels so bad for Demon.
Yeah.
I should swap.
things I want to hear my tank players say for 500, Alex.
So I'm gonna go in so that they look at me instead of you. And I'm gonna swap, and you're gonna live.
Rip. Woo, don't die. Guys, man, Junkrat, I gave you one instruction. What about the Apothecary Diaries? I've never seen Apothecary Diaries. What perks do you pick? Combat Medic and Inspiring Strike.
I had nano.
Give it to our Brig.
Ooh. Let's go, let's go.
I'll take it. You know, I'll take
That's
that.
terrible for the
Oh my
tour,
gosh, Major
actually.
threw Blizzard at me. The killer.
Okay, we're getting out ults. No Val,
Huge.
no nano, no.
If you walk into this room right now, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get you out of this alive, okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, I'm not even worried about it. Like, it's, oh my god, what is their Ana doing here? Ooh. They just brought like way too many problems to the party, and I think that that was really
So I can't step
inconsiderate
off
of them,
point,
frankly.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just that.
Oh, I'm terrible at favorites.
And that's why we did the warm-up
Why,
game,
when
was
I
getting
say
the
I'm
evil
terrible at favorites,
We did
everybody.
get the evil out.
Y'all can't be real people. You're right. I will try to perform like you. You have inspired me. 1 and 4.
You
Not
are
both
shy
of
enough
us.
is fucking diabolical.
I also love both of us immediately hopping into clown.
Because like when
It's quick play. It's quick play. Wipe your butt.
I was immediately typing you're 1 and 4, like that's what I had typed out, and then I read you aren't shy enough and realized I wasn't that smart,
Yes,
so
same way, Grandma. Let me have like top 5, top 10, top 10. Cory in the House. Cory in the House is my favorite anime. Do you want to? Does that count as a warm up, or do you want a better game?
I don't care. Let's just go for it.
Let's just do it. Who even cares?
I'm
It's
not
only
afraid.
placements. Like what's the worst that could happen? Wait, do you want to?
Baby, I have to play DPS, but I think once you get your rank, it'll be. Because I'm D1.
Okay. So if I play 1, it won't be because your DPS is unranked, or
Think.
I can
My
play
DPS
1.
is Emerald 2. I bet
Or-
it's gonna start you Emerald, so if we play 1, maybe it'll be in range.
Okay. Do you want to play 1 DPS, or do you want me to play 1 without you?
No. let's
Also,
play
does
one. I'll play one
Thistle, are
DPS.
you trying to swap accounts?
I will do whatever.
Are you looking to do your main account tank placements in this Chili's tonight?
Probably not. That's
Okay.
a fair point.
Okay.
Cory in the House with Chris Hansen. What? Shy Hung Gamer. Was that his name? I knew it said Shy. Favorite musicals. I don't know, man. I love so many musicals too. Mamma Mia, Sweeney Todd, Phantom of the Opera, Rent. Why can I suddenly Chicago? Why can't I think of any musicals? I can't think of any musicals right now. What are the other ones? Sweeney Todd, Cats. Oh my god, I love Cats the musical. Ugh, Hedwig and the Angry Inch has some really fun ones. Into the Woods, Rocky Horror. Hairspray is a blast. Six is fun. Heathers is fun. Hadestown is fun. Love Wicked. I saw Wicked on Broadway. Love Wicked. Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge. Shrek the musical. Like, can I stake a weird flag real quick? Shrek the musical is fantastic. Shrek the musical is a banger. All day, every day. Cabaret is really, really good. Cats always scared me. Cats is kind of like Mamma Mia, where it's like, it's about the vibes. I need you to like, you have to lock in. You can't think in the past. You can't think too hard on like characters and motivations and plots. You need to just like get on board with the vibes, you know? I was in Shrek as Donkey recently. Oh, that sounds so fun. Ugh, being Donkey would be so cool. Death Becomes Her. Oh, I love Death Becomes Her. Hamilton's fun. Moulin Rouge, my beloved. You want to hear me be like a big dweeb for a second? You guys know that I love Warrior Cats, and one of the really fun things about Warrior Cats is that it's getting an animated show now. Oh, why is it not letting us queue?
It was canceled.
Yeah, why was it canceled?
Oh. I thought you did it manually. I thought you just changed your mind.
Nope. Yep, Sweeney Todd. I love Warrior Cats, and Warrior Cats up until like it's announced that we're getting a TV series, or we're getting a show of it, and they're coming out with a game in the fall for it. But up until that, there wasn't really any media for Warrior Cats outside of the books. Like, it wasn't a big franchise, and it didn't have, but the community was so passionate and talented about it that it's one of those like communities that you can go onto like YouTube, and like the amount of skill and dedication in the animation for like Warrior Cats content to meet the demand for Warrior Cats content. So maps, multi-artist projects are a huge thing in Warrior Cats. This is going to come full circle. Trust. I'm not just being a dweeb for no reason. It's going to connect. And there's specifically a Warrior Cats map to the song Roxanne from Moulin Rouge that fucks. I love the music from Dear Evan Hansen. I like the plot less. Fiddler on the Roof. Love Fiddler on the Roof. Oh my goodness. I was Gingy in Shrek. Ride the Cyclone. I've listened to some of Ride the Cyclone. Dear Evan Hansen. By the way, Jellyfrog, thank you for the sub. Sorry. Welcome in. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Ugh. You look like that one guy. I get that a lot. Dear Evan Hansen was weird because I heard Waving Through a Window first, and I was like, oh my god, this is an incredible song. Oh, this is great. I want to go listen to more of this. And then I looked up some more Dear Evan Hansen. I was like, oh, the music to this is so good. I love Good For You. And then I listened to the music to Dear Evan Hansen for like a couple years before it suddenly dawned on me, and I was like, you know, I don't really know what this show is about. I'm gonna look up a plot summary real quick. And I looked up a plot summary.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Can we talk about Cabaret? We can talk about Cabaret. Encanto? Okay. You know what? It's a rainy day in hell. What can I say? I'm voting Paraiso. Ready As I'll Ever Be and Roxanne are such good. Yes! Ready As I'll Ever Be is my favorite. Like, that is the Warrior Cats map, right? Ready As I'll Ever Be. There's also one that's between
Select your hero.
Ivy Pool and Dovewing, and It's Good For You from Dear Evan Hansen. I really love that one too. Jesus Christ Superstar. Oh my god, no, we cannot talk about Jesus Christ Superstar.
Select heroes to ban.
We cannot talk about Jesus Christ Superstar. I have beef with Jesus Christ Superstar. And the reason that I have beef with Jesus Christ Superstar, the musical, is because back in the day I had Pandora. This was before Spotify was a big thing, and I had Pandora. And Pandora, you didn't like get to pick what you listened to.
Yeah.
You didn't get to pick what you got to listen to. You got to make a radio station, right? And so I had a musicals radio station. And you also didn't have you had a limited number of skips. And if you downvoted a song, it was supposed to tell Pandora that you didn't want to hear it anymore, and it would stop playing it and it would skip the song. But it would use one of your skips so that you couldn't like cheat it and just like, you know, downvote things, right? And it was supposed to learn and stop playing what you don't want it to play. And my musical Pandora for a while got in this funk where it would play like 3 Jesus Christ Superstar songs back to back to back. And then it would play like 1 non-Jesus Christ Superstar song. And then it would play like 2 Jesus Christ Superstar songs. And then it would play like 1 not. And then it would play like 4 Jesus Christ. And it got to the point where I downvoted every Jesus Christ Superstar song that ever came up, but I would always run out of skips. And then I couldn't skip. I could just downvote it. And then it would keep playing Jesus Christ Superstar. And so it literally, Jesus Christ Superstar ruined my Pandora's musical station.
Breaking me down just
And so I can't abide by it. I can't support it.
I appreciate you accommodating my chair. 95 only? Okay.
Well, yeah, you also broke a lot of furniture, so.
They do charge for that.
Yeah.
Here, take a frog. This is my payment. Frog.
Out of all the musicals who'd win in a fight.
This map is unplayable, by the way. You can't go in the pool. You can't
It's
go in
an
the water.
argument for Sweeney Todd. You can splash the water, though.
Yeah.
I was sitting up there splashing the water one time. Look at him being fragile. He's so good. I really think I bashed that. It kind of felt like a ping difference. I want that to stop being there. Yes. Yes.
How do I push this?
Let him think through. Okay. Well.
Okay.
She did get exploded by a Freya and a Doom. We're in a weird way right now. It's only, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, we just regroup. Sweeney Todd, I feel like, has a good fight, a good chance. But cats, yeah. Wait a minute. No, I think the cast cats. Not only,
We've got the
not
Ashe
only
now.
are they cats, so like they're wicked.
Is Zarana like alive?
Have you ever seen a production of Cats the Musical? Dude, they're doing like joint, they're doing backflips and like dancing and climbing shit and swinging around and doing flips and like somersaults and stuff. They are very agile. They are very in shape. And I do think that that would benefit them, you know? Although the Lion King cast is pretty big and they might win just off of numbers, like the Lion King cast. I am, Okay, well. What is Joe Biden's, okay.
Oh. I'm gonna have to do that.
Rip. I completed my placements at Diamond 4. Hell yeah. Moulin Rouge would kill the enemy with tuberculosis. Oh, they do have tuberculosis. They do have tuberculosis. That kind of, I feel like that's cheating. You can't just give each other tuberculosis. Yeah. That's cheating.
Well, he's coming back now, but...
Otherwise, I think the cats should be allowed to give rabies. We stumble on a view that's tailor-made for two. What a shame. Those two are you and me. Where? Some other girl or guy. There is a, yeah. I did see Arana staring down that, okay. We're gonna take another fight. We're gonna take another fight.
We gotta reset.
We're gonna take another fight. This is the one. I was seeing that Arana stare down that Sonic arrow, and she was really, really brave. Cats don't need rabies. Their mouths are filthy enough on its own. That's true, but like humans are the same way technically. Like human mouths are disgusting. Oh my god, so bad. Like flesh-eating bacteria in human bites if it breaks skin. When I used to work in special education, and like bites were a real thing, like a real concern. And it was policy that like if you got bit and it broke the skin, you had to go to the ER immediately. Best we can do is bash into that. Don't use rally. Nobody gets in. We don't take a fight. Hi, Chewy. Thank you for the gifted subs, beloved, by the way. I appreciate it. If you got gifted subs, be sure to pass on that love. Sorry, we were caught up in this game where... Thank you for the biddies as well. My friend's a vet tech, and if you get bit by a cat enough to draw blood, you have to go... Yup. Same thing with kids. Same thing with kids' mouths. What song are you singing? What a Waste of a Lovely Night. From... La La Land. I think the Pariso, it's just nobody knows how to play it yet, you know?
I mean, honestly, so I had the whole conversation with my players the other day about Pariso, and I think that Eichenwald turned it into a brand new map. Eichenwald is really solid.
Horrible map.
The Pariso one is really good. The second point and third point are both fantastic. I'm not sold on first point.
I agree. I like second point and third point a whole lot more for the Pariso rework. I think especially like second and third fight, third point, there's so much more like side lane spaces to be. Like little under cubbies and hallways and rooms and stuff. I like on first point them opening up that one room instead of it being one doorway, it's two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just doesn't solve the problem of this first point is impossible to attack half the time. Because you need to, like I went in and got a pick on their Freya and then ate their Hanzo's arrow, but something collapsed in our backline out of nowhere.
Every single time something collapsed. Like, we really didn't get a fight that whole round. Like, it felt like waiting and setting up for a fight and then going, oh, okay, well, we get next fight. Don't worry. Oh, okay, we get next fight. Is it the same thing with college kids? You know? I haven't checked.
I slip off that? What?
Oh my god, you won't believe what I... My ping is fine, but I swear I was just like I just had the weirdest little... I mean, I'm dead. Sorry, I just died to a widow. But that felt like the weirdest little stutter there. But my ping is fine. Huh.
I'm trying to force out the Widow a little bit. I think I still can.
Wow, I really like the Parisa rework. I like some things about it. I think the first point is still pretty miserable. I don't know. Ghost Dragon, thank you for the 13 months, beloved. How are you? Some other good guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you. I love where our Ana is set up right now. That little corner is so perfect for her. We've got no shot. I'm trying to. We need a refractory period for our shield. Hi, Moo. Mew, welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. Should I be concerned about my senior?
You can slip off these railings now. Which
Barrel,
is
they
something I
could.
was not ready for.
Yeah, I felt. I also like as soon as you said it, I fell off of it as well. I did the same thing. It's
I
also
literally
like
just finished falling off.
Yeah. Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you and I, and we've got no. Are you choosing me?
I slipped again. Moira won.
Maybe.
May on point. Low.
Get behind the shield, get behind the shield. I beg, I beg, I beg.
I'm behind it, I'm behind it. We're fine.
We're strong.
I believe that about you guys. Ooh, I'm asleep.
You're fine. They do not anti you. I know this about them. What are the odds? I don't want to be... Okay. There, I knew you would. I knew you would path that way. There's an Ana, but okay.
Moira won.
On a burning half. She's needed herself.
That's right.
Oh, she's won.
What a
Nice.
waste of
I almost
love.
have
We couldn't let him. We couldn't let him.
They swap tanks. They want to run me over. Watch
Ratman,
Liz
thank
here
you
for sure. Watch
for the sub,
Nano.
beloved. Enjoy your ad-free experience. I don't want to get punched
Stagger
off here.
kills me.
Oh, okay. Wait, actually, them being on Rhine makes this so much easier. LOL.
Thank you.
I got you.
Get in there.
On up top, I
Bruh.
think maybe.
Okay, I still have Bob for a rainy day. They might have Blizzard.
Other girl
They don't. They use
guy
Blizzard. They use Nano.
would love
No
this
shatter.
swirling sky, but there's only you and I, and we've got no shot.
Hey guys, huge.
This could never be.
Really pleasurable 8 minutes.
Huge draw, huge draw. That was a gorgeous draw. I like that this map will never be good.
I'm gonna say something. I like it.
I think it has potential. Handled like every man should be, yeah.
I think I'd like it
Sometimes you
more
just
if
need a
Winston
firm
wasn't
hand. Oh, you're making me nervous? Why do I make you nervous? Do you like Steven Universe? Would you believe that despite looking like this, I've never played Steven Universe, or I've never watched Steven Universe? Big Titty Dad, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Shout out. Thank you for the gifted. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to pass on the love. Give him a big old kiss. Big Titty Dad also streams, by the way, if anybody wants to, you know, if that name feels appealing in any way and you want to go drop a follow. That's a big tank player right there. Oh, I dropped my thing. I dropped my thing. Oh. Despite looking like this, I know what I am. I know what I'm about. All right, there's our first placement on this account. Wait.
Can we?
Yeah. Let's see if it lets. So you agree? That's right. Ah. Wait, what did you say yours got to? You did your placements?
I'm D1 right now.
I'm D4 right now.
Okay. I didn't pay attention. It was Emerald something.
You're welcome.
Bitch! Imposter Possum, thank you for the gifteds as well. Big 5, I appreciate you. If you got gifted a sub again, please pass on that love.
Now
Emerald 5? Oh, huge! We only have 4 divisions to go until it'll let us all queue. We love dads with big titties. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We've had a nice chill day. We're doing placements on our alt account. We did Brig Coaching with Soapy. We vibed and yapped, and it's just been a good day. You're just making me nervous now. I have that effect, and I don't know why. I'm really not intimidating. I'm really not intimidating. My worst enemy is a good Brigida main. Can I take a guess? Can I take a guess? Is it Ball, Genji, or Doom? Ball, Genji, or Doom? Am I right? I think there's a world it's Diva or Reinhardt. I don't know. So you agree, that's right. What a waste of a lovely night. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. It's potential, Brig. Trust, I have potential. I mean, are you wrong? I've never seen it. I've literally never been wrong about anything in my entire life. Just so, like, if you ever hear me say something and you're thinking in the back of your head, actually, you can just stop yourself. I don't know if you know this or not, but I am a gatekeeper. I am also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world, and I've never been wrong about anything in my entire life. And that is a fact that I stand by, you know? And I think if you're going to interact with me, you just have to get used to that, okay? Let's do Samoa. I want Samoa. Bing bong. Like the DBD killer? Hi, Wave. Welcome in. How are you? What do you have the alt account for? I have the alt account because I generally I came to a point where like I really wanted to focus on getting better and competitively and playing with 5v5 more seriously. But the problem is when I play on stream, I play really silly. I'm more distracted. I play worse. I play a little sillier. I'm distracted. I'm talking to chat. I'm trying to be entertaining. I play worse, right? So I decided that I get nervous. I decided that I wanted to have one account that I played 5v5 on stream with. So it's like my 5v5 stream, whatever my 5v5 account, whatever it places, whatever its rank is, that's, you know, that's my on-stream rank or whatever. And then I was grinding, I was leaving my main account 5v5 for offline so that I could focus in like ideal circumstances and like actually lock in and not be distracted and try to play and improve and get better. And then I started playing like more 6v6, but on 6v6 I don't super care. Like I have 5v5 for that serious offline outlet. So then I play 6v6 on my main. So generally how it works out is if I'm playing 5v5 on stream, I play Prostate Queen. If I'm playing 6v6, I play Goblin Milkers. If I'm playing 5v5 on Goblin Milkers, I'm offline. Does that make sense? You posted something wrong on TikTok the other day? Wrong. Wrong, you're just wrong. Olive is stealing a lot of aura in this moment. She's good for it. Hey, you want to know one of her worst qualities? When she grooms herself, she slurps. She slurps. And it drives me crazy. Like, there's no reason you have to be that loud with it.
Oh, we're off on it now. We're on Weaver.
So it's just better to choose. Yeah, it's just for like choosing where I want to be more sweaty. So I want to have like 1 5v5s that I can focus on like off stream, like seriously improving without being distracted.
Is it fire? Is fire the thing? Is fire the thing that you're gonna use to solve the cold?
Bracing shield shot.
Limited testing. That's surely what I meant. It's like James is here. It's like he didn't even leave. We're not even getting full powered, Brig. This isn't even my final form. So you agree, that's right.
Well, they're Ryan,
The
Zen,
sun is gone.
Gas.
The
I made me swap
lights
off
are
Gas.
turning on. Wishing
Moira.
that stretches to the sea.
Oh my god, I died so fast.
We stumble on a view that's
I will probably
tailor-made
need
for
to play.
two. What a shame. Those two are you and me.
I don't think that it is possible. Has into that.
Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you and I, and we've got no shot. This could never be. I think it's funny, that song's still stuck in my head. I watched Shrek the Musical with my grandma this morning, and I was really worried that I was gonna be singing that all day, but I've still got La La Land stuck in my head, man. I'm out of packs. I've got no prospects, but it's okay.
What if you did me a favor and survived?
I'm with the prospects
alright.
and packs incorporated.
Okay.
I'm here to provide.
Thank you. Oh my god, I literally, you read my mind. I needed a touch up. Like, how did you know?
I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna kill their Zen.
I think that's big. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna be honest, if you do that every single fight, I'm thrilled.
I like it when they're
Inch
Zen's
to get
dead.
one kill. I can
For
do
Zen,
that.
if it's Zen, yeah.
If it's Zen.
Get that little bitch out of here.
Heard.
Zen.
God, this was
There's
nutty.
there's
She
now a
looks like she
bounty on,
slurps.
on the monk.
Can we pin she looks like she slurps out of context? Because that is really funny. We don't actually have to if you don't want us to, Grandma. Let me clarify.
He knows.
I just think it's
He has
funny.
a friend.
Tell her not to. Tell her you have a friend. By the way, duh. I have to.
I got Trink out, tactical.
Yippee, yippee, ooh.
You want shatter, you want shatter, you want shatter so bad.
Oh, the pedal! The pedal! It blocked my whip. If he charges, I get the bash, okay? Do you trust me?
Yep.
As long as I don't get hindered. I have to drop and get a health pack real quick. Just be really strong and
Okay.
independent.
I'm strong and independent.
Then Moira's low. She thinks the health pack is there! Don't worry. We're probably doing something down here. Something's gonna happen really soon. You're so strong,
Counter
look
block.
at you go. You're handling the tank, I'm handling the support. We're just big mirrors. I'm gonna make it personal real quick.
But Zen, oh, he needs his ass whooped, please.
Okay.
Oh.
I had to get it. I had to act a fool. You don't understand. It had to happen. I had to feed.
I think it was working perfectly.
Obviously, we're talking about Brig slurping. Who else would it be? No, literally.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Anya. I appreciate it. Do you play Brig on everything? I start Brig on most things. There are definitely maps like Circuit Royale Attack. I'm probably just gonna go on. I don't want to play Brig on Attack on Circuit Royale.
I can't be
We
a
have
point,
to
I
touch,
can't be a
we
point, I
have to
can't be a
touch,
point.
yeah.
No!
I should have just bashed on. Sorry, the Cassidy ult there was really... I should have just bashed on and let him break my shield. I was thinking, but I thought wrong.
I had
It
never
wasn't
had any
fair because the
doubt that
cast
you think-
intervened. Exactly. Some other girl and guy. How you not get the Moira? Because she has a ton. She has lifesteal and she has her orb, and you know I'm just a useless cosmetic chud. Probably because I wasn't on Kiri. I have rally.
What if we did something really silly?
Yeah? How
Yeah.
silly. Now?
Yep. Come on, Cheddar.
Nice! Nice!
Go off your shield.
Ooh. No! You're strong, you're strong, you're strong, you're strong, you're strong. I don't have packs, but you're strong. You know that, right? And I would never lie to you. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I was trying to get you just a little bit of burst. Oopsie. Oopsie.
No way, I missed that pin?
Some. Oh, we're so girthy. Do they know how girthy we are?
They're fucking finding out, I'm telling you
Oh
what.
my god. Lord have mercy, am I playing Marvel Rivals right now? Is Prostate Queen a crazy streamer mode name or actually your name? It is actually the name of this account. I fear I really like a silly account name. There's men over here on our on-ron. Oh,
There's so many of them.
There's multiple with an S. Yo, if this on-run doesn't stop like flying up in my face. I'm 64. Could be big. And you know what? 6 plus 4 is 10, which is like an even, like it's solid. You know, they fit together, which a little bit means that it's like a good sign. Like we're gonna.
Oh, who was behind my shield and how many of them were there?
Probably me. Probably me. I was worried. I was worried, and I wanted to try to touch.
I can eat damage for 2 people with that shield with that timing. But unfortunately I took the gamble and there were 3 people.
Yeah, that's twice they've like forced cap like that, and we've failed to respond. I know I've missed it like twice. Yeah, I've messed it up both times. Some other girl and guy would love this. I think it's honestly more I need to be the one to touch in that. And we keep our tank very, very strong. And if I die, I die. But I can die and get inspire and leave shit. And they can win the fight. But if Thistle dies, I think we lose. So I think that I need to be the one to just like...
Big shield bash.
I really wanted them to get off the Thistle there. Ugh.
We almost timed that perfectly.
Almost. I could feel it.
I
I could feel it. I saw. I tried to jump in and set it up.
The fact that we got it that close, non-verbally,
It is kind of impressive, yeah. Again, like some synergy.
What? I'm on the point.
It's okay. We're gonna be a big pushing team. Ryan sounds like
really, okay,
Sniper
so I've got
Wolf's
good news and bad
friend.
news. Good news
Wrong
is
person, I
I'm
think.
better
But
than this Reinhardt by a measurable margin.
I'll play a better hero.
Bad news is
what backline did he have? Moira Zen?
Moira Zen.
Oh, she got off actually, okay, no, sorry. We're doing this then.
Oh, how lucky am I?
I want baked goods. What kind?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
It's monstrous that you were kept locked up for so long.
It didn't feel very long to me.
Well, should your jailers ever come knocking again, I know a place you'd be safe.
Ain't no prairie, but these mountains sure got a nice view.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Sorry. We had to go keyboard warrior for our Phoenix.
I'm gonna push this up mid a little bit.
Well, the good thing is we're both bad.
And they're not gonna shoot me because they don't know. They have no idea. I'm real stealthy.
How would they know? Okay. Okay.
Oh, the Freya's one.
Thank you.
One as they get.
All right, we're gonna lock
Okay,
in now.
Now I'm gonna take top left. Because they were forced to drop. Fuck. God damn it. I tried to take him away from his team and it didn't work. I thought the more of us had stayed mid. My bad.
Someone's antied. Was that useful? No. But it made them stop, like, pressuring us there. Woo. And I think that was... use.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is a death sentence.
Yeah, it feels pretty
I'm
bad.
gonna stable in
It
mid.
feels pretty bad. I'm 90.
If you can get
Someone's
it, too, we can win
antied.
this.
Okay, I'm 96. Oh. Okay.
I got one, finally.
That missed? That missed?
Step right up.
I swear I just slept his little ass. I thought that guy was gonna shoot
Taking
me a
him away
little
is
more.
Fine.
Is there a Freya above us? Am I crazy? Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
There was.
You know what? Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Okay.
Their cast is half. Just pushing it up.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I really want to do some rat shit. I really want to do some rat shit.
Nice.
But we're gonna be patient instead. Ooh, 2 Reinhardts? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn.
You rounded that corner. I couldn't see you, either of you.
Yeah, that's my bad. We took it a little too fast.
Healing,
Alright,
please. That's a
wrong
really
turn.
good idea, Ping Bong. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know. Anna always feels that way for me, though. Like, the stress. I enjoy Anna, but I enjoy Anna kind of like hard drugs, where it's like, I mean, not that I say that. Let me just say that I'm saying that from, like, a really weird privilege. Like, I'm probably being weird for that because I have not done hard drugs. That's actually maybe something I shouldn't say. Like, I haven't done hard drugs. This is me being weird and LARPing, you know, and being like, oh, it's like this. I've not done hard drugs. But, like, the intense, like, I'm stressed the whole time. If I did it long term, it would probably be bad for my health. Like, my heart, this surely cannot be good for my heart.
I have no shield. I have no shield. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it.
I am 96 if I live. I've never done hard drugs, but it feels like super intense and and I'm clenched, and if I did it long term, I think it would be really bad for my health and my heart. But like, there's no high. I never feel more alive, right? Like, oh my god.
You need this.
I'm coming back with Nano. Shit.
Oh my god, I really need healing. I know you were trying.
Oh, he pulled you. Oh my god. Cassidy's low. Cassidy's low. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They're all antied. Everyone they know they've ever spoken to is antied. Okay. Well, you know, we get them next time.
No. I got pulled out of 2 picks.
I'm not.
Oh. Oh, I made so many bad decisions. I'm so sorry.
That attack could have gone so much better if our cast had played better.
Oh. That's okay. Well, okay, so the problem with this is we're gonna struggle. I didn't, would we rather play 6v6? Have you, wait, no.
I have not done my 66 placements yet. We could try. I'm also down to give it one more try.
Okay, let's try another one.
Yeah.
But you have to like. I just feel bad making you DPS. You know.
No, it's fine. It's like. It's just one of those things of like. I need to just not play on run. That's my hero, but like I can't force her.
Rip.
And then I force Echo into the cast. Like.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I can't stand DPS. Great player. Yeah. Yeah. Generational anti. It could have happened. It could have happened. There was a world. What a line to come into. What did I say? The hardest drug I've done is coffee. The hardest drug I've done. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I think I've only ever done one drug that could be considered hard, and I only did it one time. Is mid-plat a decent rank? I think that you shouldn't worry about what the community thinks is a decent rank. Everybody in this game is insufferable. I am telling you, right now, there are Champ 5 players getting called bad by Champ 1 players right now. There are Champ 1 players getting called low elo by Champ 1 play, like Champ 5 players getting called low elo right now. No matter what, people in this game are insufferable and like want a reason to like have a superiority complex and make you feel bad about it. I think that you should care about like enjoying the game, playing what you want, improving and having a good time versus like the public perception of your own rank, you know? Because you're going to be miserable if you don't. Yeah, I think a decent rank is wherever you're happy. Oh, no way, that's you, girl. If I play well, it's me. If I don't, nuh-uh. There we go. Now that we've thrown out our disclaimer. Great take. Thank you so much. Yeah. I mean, like, just put it in context. In the general scope of things, it puts you in the average. Like, you're in the average of, like, where most players generally are, like, vibing. Nothing to be ashamed of, you know? Hi, Twitch. Hot Mom says hi, Twitch. And again, people are gonna try to, like, make you feel bad and, like, have a superiority complex about it anyway, or either way. Again, there are, like, Champ 5 players right now getting called low elo by Champ 1 players. Oh, I've been called hard suck Champ 5. Yeah, like... Hardest strike I've ever done was Jesus Christ Superstar. Ugh! Do not remind me.
I'm gonna hard com, and we're gonna win.
Alright, well, if you insist.
My ultimate is sky shining orange.
I mentioned you to the other Overwatch streamers. You're like so chill and nice. I appreciate it. What other Overwatch streamers? I love the Overwatch creation space. Can I just say, like, as much as I love MySpace, as much as I love, no, don't get distracted. As much as I love, wait, Mom, Hot Mom and I have backlined before. Hot Mom, were you my Mercy on Lee? No, am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. Never mind.
We want to play this close, so let's see if we can swing this right first and force him out choke left side.
I lost my train of thought. What were we saying?
Okay, Mercy,
I love my space, right? And like the space that I have cultivated.
So Freya,
I can help you pressure this side if you want.
I had to back off for a second. I'll need a second. Bring through.
Anything that keeps them looking over the air.
Oh, they took the mega.
I love my space and like the space that I've cultivated, but I also really, really love the Overwatch space in general.
I'm the denominator of our suffering is Freya.
In general, like I think that like the Overwatch creator space is so freaking cool. Like everybody, I know I'm not the most social, and I've tried really hard to be more social recently, and I know that I'm not the most social, but I love the Overwatch creator space. I think the creator space is there's outliers, but it's in such a great space. Like so many like really cool people. I think there's so much personality and whimsy.
She's playing right.
I think it's just like a really fun time for the Overwatch creator space in general. I'm honored to be a part of it in general. sun is nearly gone.
Beam on low, beam on low.
Lights are turning on. A stream that stretches to the sea. We stumble on a view that's tailor-made for two. What a shame, those two are you and me. Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you and I, and we've got no shot. Like, it was all gonna go wrong. Like, the enemy mercy was gonna get the res. The enemy mercy was gonna get the res. We had to kill a demon there and not die. Oh, careful! There's a orb in there. Okay, okay. That was really scary.
Everywhere
no one's
is
with you. No one's with
danger.
you. Thistle, sorry. I'm here. I'm here. You have my one pack.
Backing.
Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky,
Right, hello.
but there's only you and I, and we've got no shot. This could never be.
I'll remember that for next time.
I don't know if you remember this MySpace making a comeback for the end. MySpace, I think it's so funny because the new button, the little funny scene that I made, the new button, the way that I found most of those assets was like Googling like MySpace glittery bullshit. Oh, I would love to hear you sing It Isn't Over from Steven Universe. You have the perfect voice for it. Hi, Oat Milk, by the way. Welcome in. I'll have to look it up. I know some of the Steven Universe songs like
Do we have touch?
Love Like You.
No, we don't.
But
We
I don't know the words to that one.
Oh,
Also,
no.
thank you.
Yes, you got touch.
He has all my packs. No. You get there? You get there? You get there? Ah! And now Cass decides to dink. And now he decides to dink. I'm telling you, somebody put that man down right now. Yep.
Pass low.
What is he yepping?
Pass one.
Thank you though, Cooper. I appreciate it. We have fun. Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky. Make me a MySpace at like 5 years old. I used to play games on there. I miss MySpace in that like MySpace was, I never had my own MySpace, but my older sister did. And I was always so envious. I thought it was the coolest thing. By the time I came into having social media, like it was Facebook, right? I was too young to have a MySpace when MySpace was relevant. I need to get a bug in my butt here.
Pressing out Cass left side. 3, 2, 1, walking. Cass 1. Nice.
But I think the cool thing about...
Why are we gonna fade on point? I'll break with Demon. Damn.
No, how does she just freely walk there? Nobody! She's the only one! She walked for so long. Someone kissed me on the forehead, man. I need some reassurance. But MySpace was always so cool because it was so custom. Like, it was so playful. Like, Facebook was the millennial gray of social media. MySpace was so cool. Everybody's shit was tacky and over the top and had music and like a bunch of just cool little just features, you know? Stop it.
We're even. More low.
And I sorry. I just tried to whip my hazard. Fun fact. We stagger them here, kind of, if we can get them. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, like, I really admire... I don't know what Wrecking Baby is. You keep asking that. I don't know what that is. I have no comment on something I don't know. Cool.
Trying to hold space.
Ooh. We just... Ooh.
Popping Brig. Alright, we can reset, that's fine.
Do we still agree that Cassidy is a fraud? I think Cassidy is a fraud. Yeah. And I'll stand on it. Some other girl guy. MySpace probably comes back with no AI slop. Yeah, no AI slop that it automatically opts you into.
We can walk into the plate here in a sec.
Oops. We just messed up
Looking
our
to force
packs.
pass, walking,
And now we're
3,
going in with our
2,
economy
1, pass left
low.
side, going.
Ugh.
Freya
Ooh,
half.
we need help behind.
Oh, crap. Healing my Brig.
If it was opt-in, nobody would use it. Is a crazy statement. Is a crazy statement.
Okay. We have a Curie now.
This could never be. I was really debating swapping Curie, funnily enough. I was gonna give in and sacrifice my soul. So shout out to Hot Mom here. This could never be. You're not the type for me. And there's not a spark inside. Oh, Genji.
We have touch.
This part of me doesn't.
Touch. More no fade.
Cookies I went on my MySpace is shitty dot gifts. Yeah. Yeah, if you type d.mon or d.va, it thinks that it is a...
I'm gonna go Mauga.
I have Rally, and I'm gonna try it for Rally, but then I'm gonna go to Ana. We'll make a deal here. Like, if you don't die before the fight starts when we need to touch an OT, I will maybe swap.
That's lit.
But I'll do it because I said I was going to, not because...
Forcing a tank. Big rally. Forcing a tank. They can die. You don't can die. You on right side, low.
Watch out, Juno can't see you. There we go. She's here. Ooh, Freya, my behated. Frick, Freya. Some other.
Back a little bit. They just gave me a lot of damage. We're taking some point if we need to.
The sun is nearly dawn.
Gonna let it snow.
The lights are turning on.
We have a lot of ults. Watch on the ulting here.
That stretches to the sea. Oh, I wanted that. We stumble on a view that's tailor-made for two.
I'm ulting. Don't do yes.
Those two are you and me. Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you and I.
Nice.
And we've got
Thank you so much.
no shot.
Thank you so much for not ulting that Phoenix. I know it was super tempting, and I know you
That's
calmed
scary.
it. I appreciate your trust.
I see my TikTok, and I just want to say I started playing Brig because of you. Let's go, Echo! I hope you're enjoying her. I really love her. And our company installing AI candidates monitor drivers at the end of the month. That shit's crazy. That shit is actually so crazy. Could you imagine going back even like 15 years ago and trying to explain all that to somebody, like how dystopian it would feel?
Yeah, we walk left.
Walk left. Go. We get in. She's fine. She's fine. We're here.
I'll follow you.
Hi, Lally. I watch your YouTube shorts. Thanks. I am live. I stream almost every day, other than
That's
Sundays and
Holy
Wednesdays.
From them. That's
And we have
from
Rally.
them. We didn't use anything. That's fine.
Man, we delayed touch, or like cap.
Yeah. We could open with Rayblade here. Rayblade is probably going to be easier to take space with.
Rayblade, and we hold Rally for.
And then save Brig for countering and all. Save Blitz for when we have point. All right, let's right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk it.
She's a little bit behind. I had to get her a pack. Oh, there we go.
That's dead. We're in a fade. I can die.
Mercy's rezzing. Mercy got cast.
Look at cast. Cat can die.
Some other girl and guy would love this swirling sky, but there's only you and I.
I can ult those in a second when you do. That's good. That's big.
No shot. This could never be. You're not the type for me, and there's not a spark inside. I gotta get a different song stuck in my head here.
Running back.
We're already, like it's, then that's what I'm saying. Like if you went back like 15 years ago and just talked about like the way things are right now, it would feel like wicked dystopian. What rank is the game? I don't know. I'm in placements on this account. It's not gonna be high. We've lost all of our placement games. And it started us pretty low to begin with.
She drops, I'm immediately open.
You're not the type for me. And there's a lot of spark inside.
Where's low?
No shot. Okay.
Demon can die.
I tried to get back in. I had 40 health for so long. Rep.
We're gonna need to play for touch. We have to play for touch.
Ray Blade. I don't know that we're gonna have to. Like, Juno's gonna get touch here and die.
I can build a blizzard maybe.
I'm touch. Going in.
Oh.
Trying to live.
Oh, shit.
Let's try.
G flickin' D.
Dang it. That was close.
You know, it's we're setting up for my big Smurf era. We just tank the elo on this account, and then it's gonna be huge.
I should have swapped off earlier.
I'm down to try 6v6. I don't mind losing, but
I don't think we can do 6v6 because I think my other account is too high and this account isn't placed, so it'll consider us wide.
I haven't placed either. Are you sure? Like it won't let us at all?
Yes. Like we would have to separate and play one and then group together.
Didn't we do all of our placements with Senna yesterday or not on Tuesday?
On my main account, we did.
No, but I mean, like, weren't we all in place for that? I might not understand how this works.
It is wide queue. When I hover it right now, currently in the menu, it says wide queue. We cannot queue.
Okay.
You're at Emerald. Emerald is what it predicts. Emerald is what it predicts, but it'll say that it predicts something. Like, I have had it say predicted Diamond 5.
Something where I hop out and you guys duo, I'm not going to be affected.
And put me in a GM lobby.
Or we could take a little QP break. Queue a little bit of QP. Just reset.
I was hot mom, LOL. Oh, hi. Was the whole lobby? What was the range? Whatever. Emerald is such a pretty rank. Put me in Emerald, please. I do like green. I think my only disappointment with Emerald is it means that Masters is going to stop being green. And I like Masters being green. I like the color green. What are you going to do? Strat for playing Brig into Demon. Big things for playing Brig into Demon are she is harder to kite. You cannot, with other tanks that like outbrawl you and you have to like play Matador with, like Reinhardt or Ramattra. Ramattra doesn't really have a movement ability. Reinhardt has one movement ability and you have an ability that counters it, right? It is easy to bait. It's easy to respond to. Your cooldowns come back faster. So a lot of the times you can whip shot a Reinhardt back, shield bash away, and make space. You can whip shot a Ramattra back, shield bash away, make space. The thing with Demon is that her movement ability isn't a cooldown. It's not something you can track. It's fuel. So a lot of the times if you whip shot her back and then shield bash away, she's just going to fly after you and catch up, right? So you have to like whip shot her back and then wait for her to fly to catch up to you. And she has knockback reduction, so she's not going to go very far. And then you have to shield bash away. And then she's going to use her movement to catch up to you. You're going to try to hit her before she gets in range to hit you. And then you're going to whip shot her back. You're just going to try to buy space. But the big thing to remember with her is I think you should stagger them instead of like whip shot shield bash. You need to stagger them and force her to use her fuel to come engage on you. And then you want to remember that Brig's swing radius is 8 meters. Demon's swing radius is 4 meters, meaning like when you turn, if you turn around and she's catching up on you, you can get an inspire proc and hit her before she can hit you. Also, thank you, Six Pistols.
Lead lost.
I'm gonna get my hair just like yours. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Why not? This could never be. I feel terror. Oh, we're in quick play. We're in quick play now. It's not going to be a problem. I feel terrible. I really thought that it would just like let Phoenix and I do placements together. I really wanted to backline with Phoenix here. And this account, Phoenix is, well, I guess, I think it's so weird that it didn't let us queue in the first place. This account finished what? Diamond 1 last season? And Phoenix is Diamond something. Did placements in his Diamond something. And it still wouldn't let us queue. I just feel bad because Phoenix is playing DPS and like that's off-rolling and people are being fucking mean and the games are hard and it's placements. I don't want Phoenix to have to play DPS. Does the Brig Doc get updated to add Demon to it? The Brig Doc will be updated to add Demon to it. Even with Rally, it's hard to brawl a Demon. No, I think it's a lot like, yeah, as far as like brawling a Demon, I think of it in the exact, like it is the exact same terms as a Ramattra or a Reinhardt. You are not gonna, it doesn't matter. You're not, if he is full health, you are not out brawling him. If he is full health and he has cooldowns, even if you're in Rally, he's going to beat your little ass. It's waiting for it, playing like a rat. You know, you're waiting for your opportunity. You're not trying to like jump on a Reinhardt until you have an advantage. He is low health or you have teammates, you know, whatever. He's blocking and you can hit through his shield. You play like a rat. And farm Inspire off of her. It's okay, swap with Phoenix and break out the Genji. Well, I don't think I've ever placed DPS on this account, so swapping with Phoenix would not fix the problem because I assure you, my DPS on this account is not going to start out in placements higher than my support is. As big as my Genji could be for this tour, I do really, really believe in my big Genji. I taught Frankie P everything he knows, by the way. They're gonna fight. Nuts. LMAO. It's a good name. Yeah, I think the big thing with the Brig Doc is I was so far into, I was like 50 pages into the Brig Doc when the Brig buff got, when Brig got her buff and Inspire got reworked, and I had to go back and like change a lot of things, like a lot. It does get hot in my room.
Man flesh.
Advice on how to get out of hard stuck gold? Yes. First of all, cleanse your mental. Cleanse your mental that you are in a growth mindset. You need to not fixate on the bullshit that your teammates are doing. You need to fixate on what you have power over and what you can do. Part of that is problem solving. I think it's really easy and surface level to look at a game and go, oh my gosh, my soldier isn't doing anything. He's such shit. He's going, oh my god, he's dying on an off angle every single fight, right? And getting frustrated. That's fine. That's how you fall apart. And that's how you like comfort maybe like the petty, shallow part of yourself that isn't ready to actually improve, you know? But a better growth mindset with that is going to be to look at your soldier and go, what is contesting him? Why is he struggling? Why is he dying? And if you notice that every time he tries to take an off angle to take pressure off of your tank, he gets poked out by the he gets killed by the tracer, you go position with him on an off, you go Brig and you go position with him on an off angle and you clear that space and you make sure that he gets to set up there. And you look into problem solving.
Oh my god, they're playing Cat Bastion.
They are playing Cat Bastion.
I got this.
I believe you. Yes! Okay, well, so does Widow, apparently. So looking looking at things in terms of like problem solving, and then really, really focusing on where you do have power. A wise coach once told me that generally like 30% of your games you lack a lot of agency in that like you could, it doesn't matter how much you do really, you could not throw hard enough to win, or you could not carry hard enough to win. And 30% of your games are already won. You could not throw hard enough to lose them. And 40% of your games you have actual agency in. Focusing on your own agency in the game, things like survival. I think in gold a lot, people's positioning is a little bit weaker, and you take more damage than you need to, and you die probably more than you need to. Focusing on one thing at a time. So even if you make it something simple like that, like focusing on deaths, I am really, really focusing on my positioning here and setting myself up for success, and not... and setting myself up for success. And you really, really focus on that one thing and improve, whether it is going back in the VOD at looking where you died and deciding like, oh, where could I have been there? Where could I have been? What killed me? What would have been, where would have been better? Did I have options there? And like VODing yourself is huge. You see so much that you didn't see during the game because there's just so much going on. And again, make it manageable. Like if you go into a game, if I give you a laundry list and I go, all right, you need to look for, you need to try dying less, you need to position better, you need to force damage, you need to think of value not demonstrable by the scoreboard.
Now why would a cast be there? Thank you.
Oh. You need to think of value that's not demonstrable by the scoreboard. You need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. You're gonna go into it like really, really overwhelmed, and you're not gonna play better because you're focusing on a ton of things. Pick one thing and really start focusing on it. Start really cementing that skill and make it bite-sized. You know, how do you eat a whale? One bite at a time. Hi, Tintin. Also, Idyllic Geckos. Thank you for the 5 months, beloved. How are you? They still have not capped, like... Oh, that was beautiful. I liked that. I don't know why I thought, like, they capped at some point. Oh, my bash got messed up, but it also messed Demon up, so it was kind of worth it in the end.
Oh, I just missed my nade.
No.
I tried to save them. Idyllic, thank you for the 5 months, beloved. What's the highest rank you got last season? GM4, baby! It was a new peak. I've been focusing on improving. Oh, my tummy hurts, help me. Do you have any ginger? Anything ginger? Ginger beer, ginger root? Get something with some ginger. If you could explode one character, who would you be? Who would it be? Hanzo! Hanzo.
Give it a second.
I really want...
I didn't need to say when.
When?
Ooh, I love my tank. I love my tank. I love my tank. I love my tank. I love my tank.
Yours?
Have I ever mentioned how much I love my tank? Ooh. Most of my teams in gold take so much damage and play so open. Yeah, I think like if you're a tank, it depends on what role really. Like if you're a tank, you know, I think a big thing about to work on improving on in that elo is like taking less damage, understanding sightlines and playing really, really close. Like if we pretend this is main, I don't need to stand right here and shoot. I can stand here and shoot. Oh no, I'm pressured. Ooh, I'm safe. You know, taking a little bit less damage and playing your positioning stronger. Always good. Congrats on GM4. Thanks. I played the game for like a really, really long time, but I was always like a super, super casual, silly player. In the past couple months, I really locked in a little bit and got inspired to like try to improve. I got some coaching, and I've been playing offline a whole lot. Or well, before the sciatica stuff, I was playing offline more. Now I don't nearly as much. And I'm really proud. I think I've improved a lot. Like, regardless of rank, I'm even less proud. Honestly, I'm less proud of the number on that rank than I am on how much I know for a fact I have improved and, like, can feel that I've improved. Okay. I've been hard stuck plat. I've been hard stuck gold plat forever in a majority of my games. I could kill 3 to 5 myself and my team still falls apart and we lose. Support main. I think then you need to start identifying problems. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the conversation. I think one of the biggest things you can do on support is identify problems. You oftentimes have a better perspective and view of the fight than most of your team does, right? Your tank is usually playing like further up and you know, can't see everything. And your DPS are usually like playing a little bit more like a little further more independently and and usually not as back as far as you, right? So you have a really, really good perspective on why things are happening. In theory, if you can start looking at the game and applying your knowledge and problem solve, you as support have so much more agency than even just getting kills. You know, because if you get 3 kills, but your soldier dies on an off angle to the tracer every fight, you know, but
Am I the last one or the first one to notice their cat's name is Phoenix?
Oh my god, in fact, somebody commented on it in my chat and I didn't understand until just now. They said Phoenix versus Phoenix.
That's why I've been trying to sleep her a little ass and she's played in my face.
I think if you can identify problems,
Wants my cookie.
like instead of just being frustrated and being like, oh my god, my soldier is, you know, my soldier dies on an off angle every fight. Oh, he's not doing anything. If you can look at that and identify that, okay, so before the fight happens, my soldier is taking an off angle, trying to alleviate pressure on my tank, and he is getting killed by the tracer over on that off angle. You can go, Brig, you can go, I can fix this problem. I can fix that. And you can go Brig and you can help play that off angle and clear that space for him so that he can take that off angle so he stops dying to the cat. You didn't do anything. You didn't get kills. You didn't do any extra healing.
No.
You just, there is a tracer behind us with evil, wicked intentions.
Well,
But I got my shield up between Phoenix and I there before that exploded, so.
Thank you.
So I think like identifying problems and diagnosing, especially on support, that is especially huge. And you know, in that situation, you didn't do any, you didn't get any more healing, you didn't get any more kills. You played for your team and you set them up and you identified the problem and you fixed it. Playing as a team versus playing, you know.
damn, Phoenix.
I needed that one. I've been getting my ass whooped.
Do we touch? I don't think we touch. I don't have it.
Oh, I meant to nano you. Oh,
That's okay. I want that. No! It
Beat
feels
her
so
ass, please.
helpless.
I'm begging you, someone
hate
beat
it.
her
I
ass.
hate it. I don't think we win this, but there's a world I get a funny boo. Maybe not. No, you didn't even touch in time. Rip. Ooh, diagnosing. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I think finding where your agency is, what you can fix, you know? Lucio can heal? Right. Playing supporting gold is so hard sometimes. Everyone has such an ego, and if you suggest anything to your tank or DPS, they genuinely threaten to games, trying to be nice, stay aware, struggle with X, can we Y, and suddenly I'm getting cussed out. Yeah. And all you can do is all you can do, right? Don't stress yourself out over your teammates most of the time. This sounds really mean. This sounds really mean, and I need you to know that I don't mean this with like evil in my heart or like in a condescending way. I mean it in a genuine, you need to remind yourself that the majority of the players who play this game do not know what the fuck they're talking about. A lot of the time, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But the randoms in your game are not streamers. They're generally not people who play this game 8 hours a day, you know, and a lot of the time, they're just wrong. You know, like, don't put too much weight into the words and the things that your teammates say, because you have people... You have people who like genuinely just do not know what they're talking about, and you are way better off trusting in your knowledge most of the time than their shitty energy and what they might be, right? If they suck, mute people, calm if you can, Listen for comms if you can. But also, you know yourself and your hero pool far more. Trust your intuition far more. What is our... Oh my god! Yeah. There we go.
Huge.
I mean, we did lose Reaper for it, but like, you know what they say.
Baby, if you gun to my head, I couldn't tell you what DPS we had.
Were you taking me seriously?
Oh.
Okay. Here for the giggles, not judgment. Like, it's a game, LOL at the end of the day. Exactly. You never know how much more seriously they're taking it than you. You never know, like, what their actual knowledge base is. You know, I've had people be like, can you get off Brig? They literally have a wrecking ball. I'm telling you, people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Trust yourself. Trust your own insight. I'm not using Bash here. I'm really close to Rally. The cat's being really funny on point. I'm trying to get our Sojourn a pack, but she hates LOS and my ass. I'm so close. I'm so close. I needed to get that Bash in sooner. Trans Lucio, thank you for the 4 months.
Fox,
How
what
are
if you just like
It's just a
rested
game
up
at the end of the
and
day,
went
yeah.
down for a dip
Hi,
in the
Joe.
jacuzzi?
Welcome
Okay.
in.
I'm gonna nano you.
I just placed Emerald of all things in 6v6. I hope your games are going
this-
better.
This is something I can get behind.
Our games are not going better. Not on this account. Not in 5v5.
I'm trying to be a secret.
We swapped a quick play.
Okay.
I saw it. I saw the evil. I knew. Oh my god, they hate Phoenix so much. They hate Phoenix so much. I should have just rallied. I'm sorry. I should have just committed and rallied. Like, I saw that they were setting up on you.
No.
And I came in.
I really cornered myself there. Like,
I could have come in. I could have come in that room. I could have come. I'm really okay. I'm gonna just.
Oh, the Cassidy character is the worst character in this game.
Oh my goodness gracious. Fragile mentals are part of it. Yeah. You gotta move on and protect your mental, because if other people's fragile mental affects your mental and then tilts you and you get pissed and like upset, all you do is like let them win double, you know? How does Brig feel against Demon? Less fun, like a combination of less fun to play against Reinhardt, Ramatra, like, she doesn't have, and it doesn't matter. Demon is okay. Demon shreds you. You don't brawl Demon. You play into her like you would with a Ryan or a Ramatra, except you stagger your cooldowns. Like, instead of whip-shotting her back and shield bashing away, you whip-shot her back, let her use her boosters to catch you. You shield bash away. You let her use her boosters to catch you. Also, her range is shorter than yours. You can hit her within proximity that she cannot hit you.
It's Faye. It's Faye.
They did buff her. They did buff her after the first day. She's been better, I think. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Yeah. So, Brig's swing radius is 8 meters. Demon's swing radius is 4 meters. So you can play. Brig has really, really short cooldowns, and most of the time when you're pressured like that, like you're waiting, you're trying to cycle your cooldowns, and so like especially if you're playing into a demon where you're like whip-shotting her way, letting her use her thrusters to catch you, you turn around and hit her for the inspire, you shield bash away, she uses thrusters to catch you, you turn around and hit her. You have really short margins where you just need to make it another second or two in order to get your cooldown again and reset. So there is space where you can turn around and hit her before she can hit you. You just kite her. Yeah, just kite her. Just like you would a Reinhardt. Like if a Reinhardt were walking on you, there's no scenario where a full health Reinhardt, you swing on him. I don't care if you have, like, where if it's just you and a Reinhardt and he is full health. I don't care. You're not going to outbrawl him. Even if you rally, you're not going to outbrawl him. Remember, gods seek glory. Rats seek cheddar. Now you're gonna wait. You're gonna buy time. You're gonna waste time. You're gonna waste resources, and you're gonna wait for an opportunity to capitalize. Now, when that Reinhardt doesn't have charge and he's half health, and everybody's like, and he's holding up shield, Now that's a fun opportunity. What's he gonna do? Drop his shield? What does kite mean? Kite means to like run around specifically, like to keep something's attention so that it is actively chasing you, and run around with the intention of keeping them from doing anything. Like they're looking at you and they're not hitting you, they're not catching you, but they're not doing something else. If you're kiting, it means like you're dragging them around and like playing movement to keep them from actually engaging in the fight. Kind of, you know. God seek glory, rat seek cheddar. I'm gonna start using that. I really like it. I really like it. Imagine you're literally dragging a kite on a string. Yeah, like imagine you're dragging a kite on a string. You want them to be a kite on a string. Someone give me good vibes so I can lasso making 36 bagels. Oh my God, you got this. You got this. You got this. Don't even worry about it. Those bagels are going to be so awesome. You're going to have a great time making those bagels, man. And they're going to have the best vibes. You're going to make them and put a little extra love into them, and everyone's going to appreciate them. And then something really good's going to happen to you on your way home. Yuri, anime girl that got Nirvana to okay their song is the theme. Which song? Which song? I have not heard about it. Is it the same for Ram too? Yeah, the big thing with Ram is like he is scariest when he has form. So there's a lot of tanks like where when you know they don't have a cooldown, you can be a lot more arrogant with them. Roadhog gets hook, right? Roadhog, you see Roadhog goes hook or he doesn't have hook, you go no hook. 2, 3, 4, 5. Assume he has it. But you have that whole window that you know that you just get to be a little arrogant. Ramatra, his form is kind of similar. He can punish you with his vortex. His vortex can be a big pain in the ass for you as well. But really and truly, like his pummel is where he's going to punish you the most. So once he, you know, if he doesn't have that, if you can get him to pop it and then just leave, you do a lot better. What just happened? But yeah, you don't want to you play Matador. If you can keep their attention and get them to walk on you and waste their time, that's gorgeous. But you don't want to let them get up on you. You don't want to let them close space. You are just trying to maintain space. Whip shot, he goes big Nemi form and he walks on you. Whip shot him back, shield bash away. He starts to catch up on you, turn around. It's a 4-second cooldown. Whip shot him back, shield bash away. Breed, they use breed. Interesting.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I started playing Brig because of you. Hell yeah, honey butter chicken biscuit. I love that for you. What is drops? Drops are on Twitch. They do drop campaigns with games sometimes where if you link, like for Overwatch, if you link your Battle.net and you watch Overwatch streams, you can genuinely, or you gain progress towards drops. You can get in-game cosmetics, things like sometimes even skins, sometimes loot boxes, sometimes competitive points, sometimes spray. So the more that you watch like people playing that game, you get in-game rewards for it. It is a fantastic username. Big Hydrate. Would you say Brig can be played in any team comp? Can, absolutely. I think any team comp can work under the right circumstances, right? And rules are just like guidelines for ideal scenarios that warn of consequence potential, but ultimately like your teammates are basically enemies with the same goals as you. So it's all going to be like very circumstantial. Like all the rules you get, they're for ideal scenarios.
Demon,
is Brig
Pharah,
Zenyatta a good backline?
Ana.
No, sort of. But can it be? Yeah. In the majority of ranked ladder games? No. But can it be? Yeah. I think it's similar. You know. And if you're part of one tricking is like learning your hero to the extent of like understanding how to mesh them in and get value out of them. And swapping when you're not providing value. Oh, okay. That's fine. Actually, it made them stop shooting him. Have you met Perp Zuki? Oh, yeah. Who is Scuba Steve? Is that me? Am I Scuba Steve? Do either of you have streamer mode on?
No,
I have a person on their team named Scuba Steve.
Oh, I thought I hit tab and I genuinely did not see Scuba Steve. So I thought, I don't know how I missed it. Oh, I love that wall. Their May's like a 6th player on our team for that. I'm gonna endorse her.
I got Nanor.
Okay.
Nanor.
I smacked May right in her little toes. Hi A1, welcome in. The cat's name is Olive. How many hours do you have on her on Brig? You know what? Let me check how many hours I have on this account. On my other account, I think I have like, I don't know. I'm level like, oh, I'm really close to level 666.
I think this is definitely the silliest outcome, and it's the best one. Oh my god.
Sorry, I gave Nano when I fucked off. I really thought I was gonna do my big one.
That's okay. I was like, I wanted to back off her team and then turn around for her and like get her, but things kind of didn't go that way. Use your word. No. Use your words. Grow a bush and ask for it. You are not owed Nano. Show a little decorum. Where's the Riz? Did you even go wave at your Ana? Did you show her a heart souvenir? I don't think so. Did you hit... did you hit I have peer or I have ult? I don't know, he might have. I wasn't listening. That's like asking if we should... It should be a given. I love my crazy ass Wana. Me? I just got here. Yes. You. Can you grow up? Can you grow a bush, please? Well, it didn't. Ooh. Maybe. This is probably fine. Awesome. Hi, Questron. Welcome in. How are you? She has no shield. Oh, they hate his little ass. Oh my gosh.
I think, personally, I think that's really funny.
Okay.
I watched him die with Nano, and then I looked at you and Nano'd you.
I think that was really important. What are you gonna do? I'm 6'1", I don't want to grow more because I'm tall. Hypo. Hi, Questron. I don't know. 6'1" is like tall to some people, right? Like, you know, anyone under 6'1" thinks 6'1" is like pretty tall, probably. Our games have been awful today, Questron. If it makes you feel any better, we tried to do placements on this account with Phoenix. It wouldn't let. It said we were wide. So then Phoenix tried to play DPS, and we tried to do placements, and we lost every single one of them. So we're playing quick play right now, like some chuds. Any more over 6'1" is an inconvenience. You know, I hate that you have a point. It's like baths. Okay, everyone is everywhere having a different problem right now. Can we consolidate our problems right now? I would really like some efficacy on the problem front. We can only, like, pick and choose your problems, put a few back. This is just too many. Now there's just 2 people having a bad day? Yeah. Are you having a bad day? Why would that make me feel any better? Well, because our game, I don't know. I think our games the other day were a little rough. We had some rough ones. You know what? I deserve it as a treat. Should I have taken Inspiring Strike before I did that? Probably. But consequences aren't real. I'm God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world, and I've never done anything wrong in my whole life. And I mean that. I mean that. That's a factual statement that I mean with my whole heart, by the way. We may have lost the plot. We may have lost the plot.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. Don't be dramatic. Oh my god.
My ultimate.
These Ana players not nanoing their Genjis and then dying to Maze on point. Oh my god.
These Ana players. The fluidity of the XD. I've been practicing. I did it a couple times, Questron. Oh my god, and I have a new button idea. Oh my god, I have a really, really good button idea too. You'll be so proud. Man, I really wanted to hit that whip shot. Did she even consider that? Is that on Phoenix? Who is that on? Okay. Did they try and get Thistle and just miss? Don't you know this how? Yeah, Poe, go for the hard whip. Don't go for the ground target. Don't you know this how? I get quiet when there's no one else around. She's probably got that. Oh shit, she's popping off. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a buttoner. We're gonna start hexing people. That's the next button. We're gonna do hexes. This is a place to be right now. Okay, if I can play safe here, I can get rally. If somebody else can be on bot, okay.
I can do
you can nano also. If you can nano me, I can brawl for rally. If they jump in. Okay. Oh no! And oh my god, the wall! The wall!
Oh. I'm running. No, the wall. I couldn't nano you.
No! Ugh. I'm landed, no luggage, but I'm here. Like in the state that you are trying to end in. Do you know have any ETA on your luggage? It's like sleep darts. How do you get good at difficult sleep darts if you don't go for them? No, literally. Oh no, hexing people requires deep buttoning arts. I think I'm ready. I'm really serious. I think I'm ready. We're just gonna encourage him to advocate for himself, you know? We're really gonna emphasize this growth person. Bro, let's 1v1. TTV almost underscore Poe. Okay, let's 1v1. Let's do it. Big stuff. I've just realized your gamer tag. Well, I like a silly name. I like a silly name. This is my alt account, you know. We get away with it. My main account is like way more normal, trust. The hard part is how it affects reality. King Candy invited you to their lobby. Oh my god, he's serious. Wait, is he mad? No, hold on. Oh, sorry. The enemy Genji was inviting me to a custom lobby. He really actually wants the 1v1. Oh, you left. Where'd you go?
I accidentally joined.
Oh, you joined his lobby? He invited you too?
Yes, and I'm here for the plot.
Okay, we can go 1v1 him. We can go 1v1 him. Your main is champ? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Oh, how do I... Is it embarrassing? Is it embarrassing if I like hit him up and I say, hey, can you pick me up? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you think he's gonna
I want you to know that I'm sitting. I was talking about a Mizuki edit I saw on TikTok and it made me tear up, and I'm like sitting here crying. And this guy's like,
oh, he's scared. No, he's scared. No, he don't want the smoke. He knows about my Xion. My big Xion. He knew that I was a big Xion main and he was terrified. He ran. That's crazy. This is a funny game. Okay.
I will need another invite.
He know I coached you on Xion. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna talk all that big shit, 1v1 me, 1v1 me, I'm gonna invite you to a lobby. And then he sees that big Xion and he knows that that's a Questron Xion, by the way. He knows I'm champ on my other account, so, you know, he was really, really scared. Quick play, mind you. Quick play, mind you. Quick play, mind you. Oh, and the button. I think I'm in the headspace where I'm gonna use every opportunity to hit a button, you know? Like, I'm in my crazy era. I'm feeling really, like, just quirky, you know? Okay. Well, they don't want the smoke. That's what I'm from your gang? From my gang in the 1v1 simulator? Or are you just saying that my gang is, like, scarier than me? He put us in a 1v1 simulator that puts you on random heroes and makes you spectate if you're not there. If he's scared of the gang, then he's just like a little bit silly for that. Hey, thanks, Nuki. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Real button boy.
Oh,
I think I could be really good at being a button boy.
Kiri's shredding.
And not enough people are talking about that. I'm trying to get that conversation started. You don't want to guess with my gang, Ooble Gooble? Is that a Void to your left? It is a Void to my left. I don't want to... Oh, she woke up anyway. Okay. I was going to pet her, but she looked so asleep. I don't want to disturb her. Do you enjoy your day off, though, Questron? Did you get lots of work done on the thing? I don't know if I'm allowed to say with the PP. The PP! Can you minimize buttoning till after the somber rework? Thanks. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You need so much. Are you always this needy? Yinky wants to... Rude! I got to meet my dad, hung up, got up till an hour ago. Oh, that sounds like an even better day. Well, I mean, you know, outside of working, like actually getting to enjoy it and, you know, whatnot. Even if, I don't know, that sounds like a lot of it. That sounds like it was probably a lot. I don't know. I'm being friendly. I'm being friendly. You're okay. Love a dressed up Void. Yeah, she's got her tux on, man. The sand panda. Man with given circumstances, but it's fine because you have button. And isn't that a great takeaway? Be honest, do your buttons, like, do you guys' problems really even matter if, like, I have funny little buttons I can push? Be honest. Oh, have you stretched recently? No, I should, TBH. But I wanted to press a button before I did. I'm gonna stand up real quick while we're loading into this. I'm just gonna stand up and move a little bit. I fully replaced therapy with buttons. I think it's probably cheaper. Although I'm an American, I'm probably biased. No preventative or supportive healthcare is affordable. So, is it supposed to say bottom text? It says bottom text, doesn't it? My OBS was a little zoomed in. Did it not work? Yeah, it has. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's working. You made me do it again. It's gonna lose its... Sam, you made me do it again. It's gonna lose its charm if I just use it all willy-nilly. You know, you can't just, like, keep pressing buttons like that. They lose their spark. Then people start to expect them, and then there's nothing like... You know, there's nothing like new or novel to it because you know it's coming. Wait, that didn't work. If I do this, will it reset it? My main button is gone. My reset button isn't working. Did it reset? I can't tell if it's still zoomed in. No, I think it reset. I also did minimize or make my chat small. It's not zoomed in. Okay. Reinhardt. Is his name Gutwetter? What do you think that means?
Yeah. I think he wets people's guts.
What's he trying to tell us? What's the technique on that? Are you familiar?
It's not something the Jedi would tell you.
Is it similar to bedwetting?
Ooh. Now we're asking the real questions.
Similar, not the same.
Like piss.
Piss. Remember that just because you can take a stalemate does not mean you should take a stalemate. If you're gonna fall down right in front of his team and be as vulnerable as he is, it's not a good idea. Like if you're standing in the middle of point, you don't want your butthole exploded. We take the stalemates we think we deserve, and I'm gonna fix my chat now, and nobody's gonna kill me, and it's not gonna go wrong. Emmett, thank you for the sub, beloved. How are you? Welcome
Sorry,
in.
I was 1000% not looking at the screen.
Sorry, I was tabbed into my OBS. Both your supports were, you know,
I was being patient. I was being patient.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's not how I thought that was gonna go. Ooh. I'm gonna wrap around. I'm gonna wrap around. Don't even worry.
Do a little wrap around.
Yeah, just a little wrap around.
Flying. Come on.
Okay. You know what? You're right. Let's do it. Huh.
Well, we did die, but I did sleep and teabagged again.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So it was
I can do
probably
one.
worth. It was probably worth.
Okay.
Wait,
and now
I
he's
got
teabagging
teabagged? Wait, which one of us? Because it looked like he teabagged me.
Don't tell me what I
Maybe
don't like.
I hope he was
Don't tell me
teabagging
what-
you. I'll
don't-
be real, because then it's retaliatory and not personal.
Don't tell me what to tell you. You do not like cilantro, by the way. I am very close to rally. And you know what? Oh, that's what I love to see. Okay. Where did... Oh. People are gonna die. You were right, but like, it was a secret. You said I don't like my butthole exploding. Well, you know, I think that's personal. I actually don't think you're supposed to tell me that, but I really appreciate the vulnerability, you know, that you trust me like that. I'm feeling very honored in our friendship. Cilantro tastes like soap. Cilantro does taste like soap. I don't like cilantro. You want to hear something crazy about cilantro tasting like soap? This tastes like soap, Gene? James has the cilantro taste like soap gene, and he likes it. Like, he likes that cilantro tastes like soapy chemicals.
Hey, so I'm dead. I'm for sure dead.
Oh, the wall. Oof. Hi, Maggie. Thank you for the raid, beloved. Sorry, I was locked in for a second. I zoned out. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, babe? What were you up to? Were you playing Overwatch? Are you having a good time with placements and whatnot? That's why he's the GOAT? Right. Right. He really loves to blame. He loves to be like, ooh, well, when I was growing up, my mom would wash my mouth out with soap. And that's why I like the taste of it.
Do we have time?
Okay.
Sorry, I could have touched. I'm really just.
I was so close.
Doing whatever.
You know what? I think it's quick play. I think we deserve it. Brick placements. We're being silly. You get as crazy as you want. You want to go flank? You want to go solo flank first fight? Let's go solo flank. 100%. You and me. We're gonna go do some crazy shit.
I like that.
We are gonna do some goofy shit. First fight, y'all take care of yourself. See, and now we told our team, so they're prepared and front loaded. So nothing is our fault.
You absolved yourself of all responsibility.
Yeah, I've absolved myself of responsibility. This is fine. What if you go Sombra? It would be funny. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Oh. Is Sombra disabled right now? It's crazy. She like wasn't even there. All right, this way, this way, this way. Darn. My Minecraft roleplay on a server inspired by Ever After High. We're so normal. Oh, I love that. I used to be a big fan of Warrior Cats, and like Warrior Cats roleplay spaces were much the same.
I hear an honor. No, I needed to hit that. 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 Woo! Woo! Oh,
Oh, he had to hit that whip! Report Poe! Accidentally swiped up into your stream and heard you say something about you being disabled. So, like, what was that? No, I asked if Sombra was disabled, but like, as in she's disabled in the game. Like, is she available to be selected as a playable hero? Not disabled as in referencing somebody's disability? Disabled as an in-game mechanic.
People don't want to hear it, but that works.
Worst day of my life. And that's not even an exaggeration. That's the crazy part. Oh, that's a fight I could have gone and picked if I hadn't just... Phoenix?
Oh, I was too late with my nade. I'm sorry.
No worries. I could have gotten some Inspire procs. I don't know why I thought that... Do you cross-platform stream? Yeah, we're live on Twitch and TikTok right now. Eventually, in theory, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. Maybe, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like my YouTube comment section most of the time. I don't know that I want them chatting.
Damn.
I've been car accidents and this surpasses it. See? And like, you're not even exaggerating. That's...
That was so creative.
There's something to be said for ambition, you know?
Very ambitious, very creative.
Very ambitious. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, he can deflect that? I didn't know he could deflect
what?
hazard all.
Oh,
yeah, he can deflect hazard all.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. You can
Oh, we
deflect
got
hazard all.
immediately punished.
Like, you can fully deflect it. Like, you can hit someone.
We got immediately punished.
Yeah. It's not a melee, it's a projectile.
Ugh. At this rate, we're gonna have to lock in and actually like play the game instead of going on crazy ass flanks. Oh!
No, I see your Sigma, help me.
I was trying to, okay, so I saw you over there looking fine. I did not realize the Sigma, but I heard them shooting you, so I just tried to peel for you. I did not realize the Sigma was on that side of you, so I wrapped the other way.
I slept in the feedback room.
Right, right, okay, so I like that plan, and I think that was probably big. I think the only thing we could do better next time is you gotta say, Poe, I'm doing some dumb shit, can you come rescue me?
Oh, I'm doing some dumb shit, can you come rescue me?
Okay.
He's won. Yes, thank you.
Well, I guess, you know what, there was a flaw in that plan, because when you said come rescue me, I did turn around to like where I expected you to be in our back line and look at the Vendetta.
The Zendaya.
She had her big hat on, you understand.
Zendaya had it up in the back line.
So I turned around thinking you'd be in our back line, and that was my fault. I didn't realize you were in their back line. I should have looked for you there.
So if you care to find me.
Never mind, wait a minute. Can we just be quick play warriors?
That was fun.
All right, we've lost the
I don't
lost
want to
the
be the
plot.
bringer
I
of
fear.
bad ideas, but there's
Prime
also
what button moment? Not to
always
backseat
a
your
DVD
buttons.
angle to be-
I don't have a what button. We have to work on that. We're not watching this. I'm not supporting a Genji player. I draw the line. Vendetta and that big hat. I think a what button could be big. I'm not there yet. Bottom text is a what button? Why wouldn't you call it a bottom text button? Why would you call it a what button? It doesn't say what. But Poe, no, I love you, Viz. Usually I'm good to watch your streams, but no, I love you and you're the best. Thanks, I appreciate it, Noble. Thanks for catching a stream. You know, never an obligation, always a pleasure. We're going kind of long today.
Now traveling to
The light band, because for me, I made it with the word what first. Poe, would you still love me if I was a Genji main? Yeah, I think there's so many horrible things that I could forgive of you, Sam, that I don't think I could forgive of other people. Unfortunately, I do think you have a little bit of, did I hear? I did. What's Joe Biden's plan here? Aw, you hit fireball. You ruined it. Poe, would you leave the 3-stack if I sneeze too hard on a hot mic? Be honest. Yeah. Immediately, too. I wouldn't say anything. I'd probably follow it up with a block if I'm being honest, too. Okay. I appreciate the honesty. I think it's important that you know. I think, like, good friendships are built on vulnerability and honesty. Oh, I got one, too. What, you think you're special? She was embarrassed. She had to leave. She didn't know I was rocking up with my big shield as well. Hi, Thickety. Welcome in. How are you, love?
I can protect what's up.
Poe would love Sam. Poe would not love me. There has to be a limit.
Tired all of it. Oh, guys, I will go down.
Oh, you might want to get that checked out.
What's your least favorite
Rapid
map?
onset tiredness.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played on rework. I don't think I've played on reworked Eichenwald in the game yet. Eichenwald and Pariso are some of my least favorites. I don't love Circuit Royale either. Oh, I liked that. That was
I think
lovely.
that was important. I think that was really important.
That mattered.
I didn't want to get my hands dirty.
All right, get in position for a spanking. Now wait 3 seconds. All right, you're good. Okay.
Oh, I hit my head on a rock.
That's it. It was your ass.
No, you have a conclusion.
Your big ass got caught.
Same thing. That's where my brain is.
I really enjoy reworked Eichenwald. I'm excited about some of the rework changes. I think there were some pretty good changes. I wanted a rework for Eichenwald and Pariso both. First point Pariso I think still feels a little rough. I don't know, man. I think I just don't like Pariso. But I think second point and third point feel a lot better on Pariso.
This is vile.
The only thing I enjoy about Circuit Royale is playing Ana. I like all the maps as long as there isn't a Widow player ruining the game for everyone else. Hog just too big. It's no such test. Test. All right, we're good. I've never seen Eichenwald on the map voting thing yet. They did have it disabled. I don't know if is it back in the game yet? Not the TikTok censor. We have to. You know how they get.
I prefer to walk alone.
I
suppose you will do.
Come in. Hello.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
If we're doing quick play, I should be on my main so I can run my pink brig, and I can also like use my funny voice lines. I could have laughed at Phoenix there. Actually, did I unequip laughing? I think I did.
There we go.
Oof.
Whoever's frog that is, we're now matching.
I like the elevator's the rooftop pool thing that's on it. Yeah, you can splash in the pool too. I like that.
I wish I was a gay frog.
I've got some
You're
chemicals.
not aiming high enough. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not aiming high enough.
We could make that happen.
Okay, I'll have my people reach out to your people.
Yeah, do. Oh shit, that's terrible. But you know what? I guess we are already. No, that's terrible too. That's terrible too. That's not what I wanted to happen. I hate when the enemy team doesn't get the script. This isn't the worst place to be. Get off of there. And look, we took that corner. That first stretch is the worst. You know what? Take your shots. Take your shots. Take the duel. Take the duel. Take the duel. Take the duel. She's gonna be confused. She's not gonna hit you. She's not gonna hit you. She's gonna be. Yeah. See? Easy. Light work. No reaction. Brick carry. GG. Get your little ass off of her. She does not want to talk to you. Oh god, I didn't want to talk to her either. Don't they know they're yeah, like you're literally like secondary characters. Why are you trying to like why are you trying to move in a protagonist fashion right now? I am in fact the main character, This game should revolve around me. I'm the greatest to ever do it, and I never make any mistakes. So like, why wouldn't they just like conform and accept that, you know? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I'm here with you. Okay. I deserved it. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna solo the Sierra.
Phoenix just running down. Phoenix just running down the Sierra main. I love Phoenix and I love playing with Phoenix, but the audacity of Phoenix is sometimes the most fun and whimsy about playing with Phoenix, because you really never know where their little ass Ana is gonna wind up, like, or the fight that they're gonna go pick. You wanna go get in their backline, Tracer? What if we were? No, we'll be good. Just like you, my pink haired protagonist. Something like that. Sorry. Captain, I need you to lock in. I am a deeply flawed and painfully human individual. Your powers of perception need to improve or else I can't respect you, you know?
Well, I can't.
What am I gonna do? Respect a man with like poor perception and taste? Button theory. No one said septum ring theory in a bit. We haven't gotten to do a septum ring theory bit. We can make a septum ring screen. I have no packs, no prospects. I'm 27. I'm a burden on my family. I do have rally. All right, I'm not letting you die.
Sorry for making you use it.
That's okay. No, we're gonna go do some fuck shit. Look at our tank being such a good payload, princess. Oh, that dynamite. Ugh, that was killer.
Ow.
I'm body blocking.
You should do an overlay of the Lego hairpiece. All right.
No.
All right. Top 3 AO3 Brig or AO3 tags. 1, I would never tell you that. I would never in a million years. I would tell you my social security number before I gave you that information, mind you. Hi, placements are hell? What do you mean? This game is really fun. Placements always feel really, really good. And you're probably being, you know, like, you're probably confused. You're probably being dramatic. It's probably a skill issue. It's probably... I need more copium. Oh! Did that get me? Drop. Yes.
Thank you. I was gonna go teabag her. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What do you mean you were teabagging her in the middle of all that?
I wanted to.
What do you mean you were teabagging?
I slept her out of her all. I earned it.
You did. You're right. You earned it. I'm gonna go Chef Top. I've got a big rally. I'm gonna put it in their mouth.
That was silly.
Okay, we're fine. What is this fight right now? Who is... Okay. It all came full circle. Wow, I made a clip. Twitch is cool. Yeah, Twitch is cool. You can clip things. You can type exclamation point clip and it'll automatically clip the last 30 seconds. Or you can manually clip it yourself, which is always appreciated. And if you want to see something as a TikTok, clipping it on Twitch is a really, really good way to ensure that it becomes a TikTok. Seeing her slide backwards is so funny, I think. Like, it looks like she just, like, moonwalked into that little side room. I think we push her out of here now, yeah. Me giving her a pack and stepping in front of her, so you had to shoot me. Mm-mm. There's a lot happening in this Chili's. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Nice.
This is a room of bullshit.
That is the room of bullshit. A lot happened in that Chili's. Paul loves doing a little One thing about me, I'm gonna there's a way to like Brig roll out up there, and I don't know how to do it. I know that you guys are gonna feel really disappointed in me for that. Huh. Ooh, okay, wait, no. I saw the potential. I saw the potential. I understand what needs to happen there.
Thank you.
Yeah, now she is going to be behind us. Oh, they do that. Oh my god. That was really funny. Well.
What's she doing in there?
What was that Mercy doing? She was talking about in it. She was getting active. Would you live in Eichenwald? Yeah. I am in the market for an escape ticket. Look at a
Demon hates me.
I can't imagine like why she would have any like strong feelings about you.
I can't either, really.
It just doesn't
quite compute.
Yeah. You know, I'm looking for a ticket out. It's like anytime somebody comes in chat and they go, "Poe, will you marry me?" My first question, you know what it is? What country do you live in and what are the visa laws like? I could have packed him. I don't think it would have saved him though, I'm gonna be honest. She has to be strong. Phoenix has got him.
Damn. Getting pinched off by the demon.
I am 82. Phoenix? Phoenix? Are you gonna nano me? Are you
Yes, okay. There's a mid wall.
Okay. I was getting nervous.
I will die for this point.
You're doing so good at dying on that point. I got out of the May ult, but it wasn't great. It was messy. That's twice that we've had a Maywall do that to us, and I think that frankly something has to be done.
Evil.
We need to write the council, maybe.
I think the speed perk should also.
I want legislation. Yeah, agreed. You look a lot younger. Younger than what? Question 3 needs to be, where are the closest Overwatch servers? She was talking about it, got me crying. She was about it. Like, she knew what she wanted. 82? Oh, yeah, I get that a lot. I look very good for my age. I moisturize. I also drink... That's not true. I don't know. I don't want to LARP. I know that, like, the Monster Energy drink community, like, takes that very seriously, and I don't want like stolen valor. I was gonna do a whole like, oh, I'm 82, I moisturize, and I drink 5 Monster big ones a day, but I couldn't even think of a Monster flavor, and I knew I was immediately gonna get called out for LARPing. Follow Cinna skincare routine. That's true. That's true. Hey, shout out to my skincare routine. As lazy as I am with it, Cinna put together my skincare routine. She's very, very smart. She knows what she's talking about, and I just do what she says. We really need to take LARPing back. I saw something the other day that was talking about like the disappointment in LARPing becoming the internet slang word that it has, because like LARPing is one of like the least LARPy things you could do. Like actual genuine LARPing, what it means is one of the most authentic, non-poser bullshit that you could possibly do. But when in doubt, white monster. White monster makes me flinch a little bit because dudes love to come in and make a joke. Like, they use white monster to make a joke about their... You know what? Because it's not interesting of its own merit, so they think they're really, really clever by, like, giving it this fun packaging, and they come in and this is what they go. This is what they do. You know, you ready? Hey, do you like white monster? And usually they get impatient because I don't answer them fast enough, so they go ahead and throw out that punchline before I've even read and like responded to the question, and they go, "'Cause my white monster is as thick as the can." And I've had to read that joke. I've had to read that joke in chat way too many times over the past couple years that I can't have any positive feelings towards white monster. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Ooh, that was spooky! No.
No.
Oh, that was weird.
That'd be clever if it wasn't 895 times a day. That though. Yeah, and also if you weren't like coming on the internet trying to make your PP sound interesting, you know, like you're going at it. I don't know. I think like if you're already admitting something, right? Like if you have to come advocate for it, you are already admitting something. You feel? I think it should speak for itself, really and truly, and I think that it also probably shouldn't speak to random women on the internet. But you know, what do I know about it at the end of the day? Parkour.
My ultimate is charging.
They're just doing marketing for their job by telling me about it. Mine's thicker and I don't have one. Period. Yo, my knees are bruised 24/7 the way my shit's knocking against them. Hang in there. I wish to know as little as possible. By the way, welcome in. How are you? Do you like white monster? No, I don't like energy drinks. See, the thing about me is I'm a big baby. And, you know, I am also I'm not just a big baby, I'm a big anxious baby. And so most energy drinks I don't enjoy. They make me feel like they make me more anxious. They make me feel like shaky and like, ugh. Except for Celsius. I like Celsius. You are burning and one. Why are you picking a fight with me right now? So like, I'm a big baby. I can't even drink Monster Energy drinks because I get anxious. Mine glows and it can sing. Yeah? Well, mine works at Blizzard, so I'll get your account banned, okay? You get the premium upgrade? I like Nepal. Mine sparkles in the moonlight. Oh my gosh, like a reverse Twilight situation. A reverse Twilight situation could be really, really big. Mine's bedazzled, by the way, which also, like, no brag or anything, but does make it ribbed for her pleasure. So I think I probably win because it sparkles and it's pink and it's ribbed. So, and it has a fantastic personality, by the way, too. This is the monster of a killer, Bella.
It's hard to keep you alive when you
Is it even worth the struggle of learning Brig? I think so. I think Brig can be a little bit difficult to learn, but two things. I think as a support player, having Brig in your back pocket is a really, really good tool, even if you don't want to main her. You are going to go against Doomfists and Wrecking Balls and Tracers and Genjis and Onrons, and it is better to have a solution in your back pocket than just being a victim, just letting yourself be a victim to dive. I think Brig can empower you a lot and be a good tool in your back pocket. And I think Brig, even if you don't want to play Brig will make you a better support. I think her gameplay loop, she's not super intuitive, and her gameplay loop isn't really doesn't really transfer from any other characters. but I do think she like will absolutely make you a better support. She teaches you a lot of like the more abstract concepts. Space is a big one. As well as like to start looking for value not demonstrable by the scoreboard, like actively the way that your cooldowns interact with things. Oh, that didn't throw the first time. I'm sorry, I peeled for our Widow and then my pack didn't throw the first time, so I had to turn around again, and now there's a demon in our butt.
You just erased me.
So you're saying there's nothing I could have done and I probably didn't do anything wrong?
Exactly.
Oh,
You took
that's
the
what
words.
I love to see.
Yes.
That's what I love to hear. I'm gonna touch because yeah. What are they gonna do?
I'll be on in 3 seconds.
Reaper is above me, like on that side of the map. Our side. Above.
Pitching a soldier.
Ooh. Sorry, I did try to boop him and mess it up and instead like ruin your engagement. You
okay.
need to be strong is what you need. You need to be strong is what you need. I'm so brave on point
Made,
here.
by the way.
Thank you. Don't let her. Ooh. We needed to boop her and not let her go through that
We
doorway
juggled
there.
that damn point,
I haven't
didn't
hit
we?
a whip. Have I hit a whip? Oh, I've hit one whip, I think. That'd be a really funny place to set up. I always pick Brig, and I get my ass busted. I think she's hard. I think she's hard, and I think she's not super intuitive,
Again,
and she
passive anything.
punishes a lot of your
This is
worst
fierce.
weaknesses. Like, she requires you to have like a really strong sense of
No, I
positioning,
got him.
a really strong sense of discipline, a really strong understanding of like space and whatnot. So I think she can be especially punishing.
Reaper
But
no
that's
rage,
kind of what
Reaper
I
no
mean by like, if you can play Brig, it would like other supports feel so much easier. Not in that they are easier, but in that you don't have to fight for your resources. On almost every other support, you don't have to like have active access to something. Yes.
Ready to rally. My ultimate is ready.
They're right side, it looks like.
Okay.
I can push this with you. Hey, so it's a huge compliment when you're more important than the objective, right?
Oh, of course.
Exactly.
Of course, they want this cookie. They know it's good. What a lovely game. I love it here. Annas who nano their Brigs are going to heaven, by the way.
Everyone,
What rank are you? This is quick play right now.
over here.
But I love the tattoos, but they look like they were drawn with black crayons.
It is a dream not yet realized.
Yeah? Interesting,
Okay,
interesting.
Poe,
I think you
Poe.
can only see one of my...
We're gonna have a TP here, okay? We're gonna have a TP, and I want you to be emotionally prepared for it.
Are you sure? Okay. All right, I've got this. I didn't forget. Oh my
I'm
god.
so proud of you. I'm so
Oh my
proud of
god.
you.
You can only see one of my tattoos. What do you mean my
Oh, so that's
tattoos look like
Amalga.
crayons? I don't know. I might
They
have held my hands
fully
up
rolled
actually.
out on Malga
I have
Reaper
black
and
tattoos on my
attempt
hands
to
too.
Counter me.
That was silly.
Is Ana not healing him? He should not have died there.
There's a Reaper lurking, okay? You hear him? He's up top. He's
I
up
wish
top.
he would.
He's above us. He's above us. He's here. Okay, he dropped. No, he didn't. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm dirty.
Waiting for
I'm
him.
nasty. I want a brick jump to get up there. There's got to be one. I know for a fact there's got to be one. I'm going to learn it. Just you wait.
Reaper dropped.
This is a spooky moment. No, come here. Yeah, leave. Leave.
Reloading.
You see him get scared? You see him turn his lappy little ass
I
around?
sure did.
He don't want none of it. He respects. I'm 85. My knees aren't what they used to be, but I still got a good look. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah. Out of here. We're good. It's fine. Oh. Ah. It's less fine. Oh, I was so close to another bash. I was so close to another bash. Hi, Mitsuya. Welcome in, love. How are you? Hi, Shaz. Big tier 3. Happy 31 months, babe. How are you? I'm telling you, we gotta come up with a sub badge for the
give her another
3
buff?
year. We're getting there.
Like was it just not mentioned
after
in
the
patch notes?
one after.
I heard that she did, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that she. I know that she got the like hotfix buff, but her shit feels more smooth. I'm wondering if they gave her a second one, or if it just
I know
wasn't said.
there've been like a bunch of bugs and like issues that they've been like ironing out as she. Hi, Tommy.
Her recovery
Welcome in.
time
How are
between
you?
certain animations feels more smooth right now.
There is a man looking. There's a man in our back line, but I'm watching him. Okay. Okay. I do still think he is in our back line.
No, he got pulled out.
Okay, okay.
If you're talking about cast.
Y'all be strong. I'm gonna go do some bullshit.
Okay.
Okay.
I changed my
Tommy.
mind. I changed my mind. The Anna's asleep.
Cast one.
How are you? That's comp or not? No, this is quick play. We're playing quick play. We're silly goofing.
Oh, I'm getting stuck on shit.
Oh, well, that's okay because Lifeweaver made her go home. And now your Brig is also telling her to go home. Oh no, I messed up, I messed up, I messed up, I'm bad. Man, we could have killed him there too. If I hit like literally anything, we actually could have pressured him out.
I'll remember that for next time.
Are you from the UK? Are you guys doing like is there some kind of like organized bit that you guys are doing in my chat right now? Because if I had a nickel for every time that today somebody told me, asked if I was from the UK, or said my accent sounded like I was from the UK, or said that they could tell that I was from the UK, I would have... Oh, this is bad. Okay, wait. We can make this work. We can make this work. No! I got this game. It's a terrible game. Nobody likes this game. They're probably hacking. It's a frick this game. It's a stupid game. Who even likes this game? I don't like this game.
What happened? What happened to Warren?
Hi, VTuber. Welcome in. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I was so close. Like I got rally just as I died, so I needed to buy. I needed like a split second more, and I could have shield bashed, got the burst, rallied, and we could have done it. But this game is stupid, and I think they're probably hacking, and I didn't do anything wrong, so there's no reflection to be had.
Okay, no, we're all on the same page.
Hi, stream is good. How are your games? Our games have been all right. No, our games actually have sucked a lot, but we swapped to. We've been playing quick play and silly goofing because I want to backline with Phoenix. And our accounts don't line up very well. Hi, not Muno. Welcome in. So happy to be here from one fave to another. Let's go. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Overwatch? I know you said stream was good, I guess. Who do you play? Do you play Overwatch? Yes. Yes. Hey, we're hot. We're sexy. Our ass so fat. Our personality so rich. Oh God. Our sense of humor is so readable. Well then, no worries. Thank you. I think pregnant Emery could be huge. But pregnant Bob could be pretty big too. What rank are you guys? My alt account, like my on-stream 5v5 account isn't placed, was the problem. And so we were trying to do it, but Phoenix had to play DPS. And then we lost like 3 or 4 in a row, so. The good news is we chose self-care and we swapped and we've been playing quick play and silly goofing and having a chill day. The good news is also, you know, my on-stream 5v5 account, I'm probably not going to wind up getting placed in like, you know, really high lobbies. So that's, you know, we could definitely probably farm like, you know, cooler clips from that. Okay. All right, all right, all right.
What's up?
Big Mercy main, but I've been trying to branch out. I actually seen you on TikTok and enjoy your Brig clips. Thanks, hell yeah. I used to play a lot of Mercy. I kind of think we all did, really. Oh, that's not who I was trying to pack. Instead, I just like wasted the economy, man. Ooh, not quite. But you know, if she had the if she didn't have the knockback reduction.
No. Hard gift for you.
Drop the wall, mate. Drop the wall, mate. Drop the wall, mate.
I backed up.
I know. I'm getting you out. I had a lot of shield to give. Ooh, okay, well. I like Phoenix nanoing me with their death there. As Shakespeare once said, silly goofy is good for the soul. And it is. And it is. It makes you a better lover and friend, too. Trust. There's a lot of terrible things happening in this Chili's right now. That would have been lovely to hit. Ugh. It really, really, really... What's Joe Biden's plan? What's Joe Biden's plan?
Packs will be ready soon.
Tuxedo cats are lucky in Overwatch. Two of my cats would usually come and hang out on that little cat tree. One of them is Olive, who is a tuxedo. She's probably there most often, but every now and again it's Smokey comes and sits there instead. And Smokey is like a gray, like a really, really dark, almost like blue gray.
Okay, I tried to do some bullshit and I got punished for it.
I think you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I think it's important to limit test.
Coming back with Anna or Boo. I'm gonna find this
Arme handled that for
no,
like
he's
he died, yeah. He was in a rough situation where like I was pressured by him and I couldn't deal with him, and then Arme accepted the consequences for it, and I think she's really heroic for that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I think that we have another nano rally.
You know
and that we should
Chili's? I
invite
didn't know they
some-
had those in the UK. Okay, right. Okay, right.
The soldiers top right.
Wait, what'd you say about Nano?
I think we have another nano rally.
Did somebody say Nano?
Did somebody say Nano? Oh, her too? They can't do that. Only one at a time. It's my moment. My clip. Did I cancel it? I think I canceled it. I think I canceled it. She's gonna whoop my ass! She's gonna whoop my ass! Please! Okay, we're good.
No, I got
There's a
you,
man
I got
here.
you.
Okay, you've got it. You've got it. Her man is very nimble. Oh my god, he threw a demon at me.
I got you.
Okay,
I
we're
got you. I
fine.
got you. I got
Thank you.
There's a soldier coming.
I think that's why it's like so important to stay calm, you know? You know what? Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, Demon definitely feels much better right now.
Okay. Easy, light, not even worried about it. Not even. That was a fun game. Did someone say Chili's? I love Chili's. Ugh, I'm such a slut for Chili's.
I think I'm gonna split and play a little comp. I gotta feed the demons.
I think that's okay. I was just gonna call that last game too. I'm sorry that we couldn't backline together.
Yes.
I'll figure something out with it.
That's okay. I could always lose a bunch, so anything could happen.
Anything could happen. You never know.
But GG's. Thanks for the game.
GG's. I love you. Have a good night. Good luck in your games.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye. Bye, Thistle.
Bye bye.
They can triple dip me any day. Poe, can you teach me your meditation routine? I just can't seem to be as zen as you while I game. Right. I think I think ultimately, like, my meditation routine is like, first, I'm going to feel it in my core. And I think it's important to keep an activated core, right? You want to make sure that your hips are locked so that you're not like falling into a bad posture for your lower back. You know, it also forces you to maintain a little bit of like a consciousness and stay locked in. The second step is going to be to breathe. I think it's really, really important to remember to breathe. Sometimes when things get tense, you like hold your breath and you stop breathing. And that is never what you want to do, right? And then I think the other thing is probably to like scream really, really loudly. You need to just start hooting and hollering. It is called bardic inspiration. It works on Brigida as well. You just start saying a bunch of bullshit and you start doing a bunch of bullshit. And sometimes it probably works out. What are you going to do? You know? Yeah, anyway, new season pog, let's go. Biceps check for free. Boy, you can go spend money somewhere. You lock in. I'm not denying business. I'm not denying anyone in this space some good business here. You go spend your hard-earned money to see what you want to see. I'm broke, then you don't get to see biceps. You got Google. You got Junker Queen in game. Let's lock in here real quick. You know, I imagine you meditating and as that vine of the person in the Grinch outfit screaming doing yoga. Yeah, that's a lot like what it is. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and end. We're gonna raid Phoenix Fox. Please go show my friend Phoenix some love. I'm sorry today got like so quirky. Oh my god, Phoenix's new cat. Phoenix's new cat is in the background. Phoenix got a new cat. Ask Phoenix about their new cat. Wait, you didn't push your button, so you must be serious. Frick! Oh my god. They got it. Wait, I swear Emerald is below Masters. Emerald is below Diamond. So it went in between Plat and Diamond. Making it time. No worries. Thank you for being cool. Thanks for popping in, Tommy. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and end. Chef Phoenix, lots of love. I am going to go ahead and set up a raid. We're going to end here. If you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to go over, as long as I can get it all together and finalized, we're going to go over the winners for the Brigida art contest at the beginning of stream. And then I think we're going to queue some 6v6 with Questron, maybe see what we can get up to. Have a good time. So if you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 MST maybe, unless I decide to change it, unless I'm not live at 12 MST, in which case I'll probably post in the Discord about it, unless I don't, you know. But we're gonna play some Questron. It'll be fine. And I just got here. I'm sorry, Rubanio. You have to come back tomorrow. Come tell me hi tomorrow again, please. Come tell me tomorrow. We got the Brig art to look forward to. If you want more content, check out my YouTube, check out my TikTok, check out Phoenix Fox. This is who we're gonna raid. This is my best friend. This is my best friend right here. This is my Pookie. This is my Rotten Soldier. This is the funniest person I know. Have a beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful rest of y'all's day. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. I feel like there was something else I was going to say and I can't remember, and I keep stalling trying to like remember if I was going to say it. So I think we're just going to like go ahead and probably end. All right, bye.